very, very, very good. Very, very good. Snoot, it's very good seeing you today. Thanks for being with us. I really enjoyed watching Snoot's contribution to Hot Potato today. Snoot had some very, very cool incentives and really made great use of the character that Snoot performs on stream each day. One of the very cool incentives they put forward was to have an actual normal camera on, and the actual normal camera, showed a really cool person who was performing. Right, was performing this character with big motions and certain facial expressions. And if you've never seen Snoot's VTuber, it's really, really cool. And very impressive stream. Glad you had a good time with it. And hopefully there's a resorty tie-colored room there when I take over. Snoot, there's one person in between the two of us, and so I'm excited to see what the base is like when we get it. I've told myself that I'm going to try very hard not to watch any of the prior person stream. Now, I am planning at about 11:45 or noon my time to take a little break. I need to make sure I'm well rested and prepared before we actually go live with the hot potato portion. And I've talked to the other person who's streaming then, whose name I've kind of forgotten, unfortunately. I can look it up right now. We talked yesterday, but I made sure with him that it was okay that I rebroadcast his stream. So during the part when I'm not here, the stream will still be running in order to have a smooth segue into our portion of the stream. But for a little while, you'll not be seeing me here. You'll be seeing another stream. Right, the Alan Gator indeed. Still, thank you for reminding me on that one. And, it should be good. But I'm trying hard not to watch myself. You all will know what's coming next, but I myself will not. And, we'll see how it goes. I've actually never rebroadcast any other streamers' content before, other than the very brief moments at the end of stream when we pull up the raid page and attempt to raid host someone. We see him for just a moment there, but never the long form thing. So, and one of the reasons for that is, you might know, a decent portion of our community goes to nappy time during stream, right? Falls asleep and decides to... Are we listening to the exact same song over and over again? Did I push the repeat button? I think we're listening to the exact same song over and over again. My apologies. Anyway, a portion of our community goes to sleep at the end of during stream each day. And so if we were to go offline and then come back offline, all those fine people would be kicked out of the stream and be awoken with nothing. And so I want to make sure we keep our community together and make sure the numbers are as high as possible going into the hot potato, because we want to have the excitement, the positivity of a big community being supportive and so on. All good. Jim going away, singing your daughter's happy birthday. Thanksgiving twins? Oh, I'm sure you've said over and over again. The thing I'm thankful for this year is you two. That's perfect. Happy birthday to Jim's children. That's so cool. Trexie, it's good seeing you. Happy Potato Day indeed. Very good, very good. What else do I have to share with you? What else do I have to share with you today? There's something else about Wikipedia. I don't know. I mean, the endless edit wars, of course, happen on Wikipedia. Of people going back and forth with certain facts and certain sources, insisting that they have the superior view. That's the other story. My subfield, as many of you know, I do philosophy, political philosophy, an area in political philosophy I don't like talking about because it's very easy to say, this is resorty, and so I try not to do that too much. My subfield, a while back, decided that many of the articles that we cared about were very low quality on Wikipedia. And so we started talking about and thinking about what it would be to go through and try to improve the quality of the Wikipedia articles so that people outside of our field have a more accurate and somewhat better understanding of the things that we cared about. And we looked into it and we found that there have been instances of people who were experts in their fields going and trying to work on the Wikipedia article and then having their edits be removed because they, like, I don't know exactly what the ins and outs were, but what it led to was these people who were like PhDs on the topic trying to argue / explain to people who were interested amateurs. And like, I don't want to say professors are always right or anything, but it leads to like a very, very strange situation. It leads to a situation where like there's an in-group and out-group on Wikipedia often, and whoever gets there first gets to say it is this way, unless something is profoundly wrong. So ultimately we decided not to do anything on the Wikipedia, and actually I've never made a substantial change to any Wikipedia article about philosophy for fear that it would be undone, and then I'd get big cranky. So I make little changes here and there, things like, what year did this thing go live in Sweden, but never anything I actually care about. Because I think if we spent time with the articles I care about, it make me very, very, very sad. All right, where did the double down begin? Omaha, Nebraska, and Providence, Rhode Island. Initially an April Fool's Day press release. Promoted via billboards and a TV commercial that says, it has so much 100% chicken, we didn't have room for a bun. What do we say about this, friends? What do we say that it was putatively an April Fool's Day prank, and now you can still get it in the year 2024? Do you think it was actually an April Fool's Day prank? Or was that their cover for saying, we just want to try this weird idea, and will people go in for it? Because I don't know. I wonder if they hadn't released it as April Fool's Day prank, if people would have been, aggressively booing it, saying, what do you mean you put your fingers onto the chicken? What do you mean there's no bread? A lot of things come into existence from just an April Fool's Day joke. I expect you're right. If it works out, it goes this way, Hey, Susie May. Good. Border's bad. Oh, no. I mean, wait, yes. Sorry. Simultaneously, a follow came in and a donation came in, and I thought the follow had tripped the alert. Or fine. Thank you, the nice. Thank you for your contribution very much. I didn't mean to say no, but yes, that one is Doctor's good, Border's bad. Another good one. Nice. Thank you for the $10 donation to Medicine Sans Frontier. Thank you for helping us out in reaching all of our dreams. But I'm sorry for saying no to your contribution. Awesome. I'm actually not terribly good right now on what sort of things I've promised at various amounts. Okay, here we go. So, for some people, $10 is a clever poem. How do I figure out if I owe someone a clever poem? Pardon me briefly, I should have done this last night, but let's see here. Okay. So, nice, here you are. Requested a reward. Can I see what reward it was? It must be a poem involving your name, rather. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, good call. Good way of testing before the masses show up. Well, it was a clever poem. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I just need to figure out how in the future I know for sure. Snoot, if you know how to do this, please let me know. But here we go. Thank you for the contribution, dear nice. You could have given $5, but you doubled the price. We appreciate your work on behalf of the doctors. They could have stayed at school and worked as mere proctors. They decided instead to put themselves in the studying jam. They could have merely stayed and graded exams. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. First poem of the day. Extemporaneous poetry. I do not promise it'll be good. I merely promise it'll be functional. Snoot, you just did the Snoot. Is there a good way to figure out what I owe people live? Because I know some things like this person has, ordered a picture of Cat Fritz sent to their home. I know I can look after stream and see their address and so on. But the things I said I'm going to do live on stream, I need to figure out how to do live on stream. Because the $5 reward is to ask me almost anything. The $10 is a clever poem. Okay, actually, those are the only two that are live on stream. Snoot says there is a way to do it. Tiltify campaigns dashboard, top of screen. Okay. Tiltify. I realize you all can't see this thing right now. I apologize for that. I don't want to show you all of my secrets. Do you have a list of incentives? When you say incentives, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean like the little rewards, or? I did not do the incentives. Wait, they're not on? Oh, so I didn't want to put them all up at once. Okay, I'm gonna show you all what I can see right now. We'll put away the Baconator page for a brief moment. Okay, one second. Yeah, I didn't want to be overwhelming and say like, our actual factual goal is X amount. I wanted instead to be reasonable and say like, our goal was $500, check mark, no worries, but now a stretch goal. So let me show you all what I actually factual see here. Boop. Very good. Behold, it's Resorty. So this is what you all should be able to see. Right. So is this what you meant, Eka? Like these kinds of rewards here? So far, stickers very, very popular. So all of these are here. Now, I guess this page does not show the goal we're going for. This page does not exactly show. What's MSF? A Medicine Sans Frontier. Doctors Without Borders. Doctors Without Borders. The goal rewards. Yeah, where do you see that, I suppose? So eventually we're going to move to this page down here. Hello. And at the very bottom there, you'll see, the current goal is $1,000. Now that does not say what you get. Am I front page? Absolutely not. As I mentioned, I think yesterday, Snoot, I have applied to be front page many times. Are you only rubbing this in? They never respond to any of my... I'm on the front page? Wait, right now? No. Wait, my number is very high. I'm on the front page. Did I request the wrong hour? Oh no. They didn't send me an email about this. Hello everyone. It's good seeing you. My name is Resorty. Oh, what do we do? I'm a strategy gamer. I play strategy games. I guarantee I was not sent an email saying I'd be on the front page. I guarantee. What do I do now? One second. This is happening. Okay, let's see. Front page. I assume I would have said that. No, the last email I have that mentions the Twitch front page is from 2018. Okay, we have to do something differently then. That's planning. My demeanor and voice kept you watching. I mean, I love that, but... Okay, lovely to be here with you. This is unexpected. I was planning to hang out with my community for a while, until eventually we're doing a big fundraiser contribution thing in a few hours here, actually. So I should probably put on some gaming content. I guess I will speed ahead of what we normally do, and yeah, set up a little bit of donation thing if you want to, and there's no pressure at all, of course. Do I play Rimworld? Do I... do I play Rimworld? Do I play CK3? Do we just stand and like play? Do we play like Redactyl? Okay, we can do this. This will be good. CK3 Garfield the Hot Potato, maybe. All you new followers, you're lovely and good. This is do my usual thing. The problem is play League of Legends. I do play League of Legends off stream, and the reason for that is that I'm very, very bad. I'm very, very bad at League of Legends, like profoundly bad at League of Legends. I play ADC allegedly. All I can do effectively is run away. Things like last hitting, things like sufficiently or successfully getting lots of gold by playing well, it's just false. Oh my goodness! George plays Twitch. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to our community. What you doing? What you doing with those 10 gift subs there? Everybody, thank you to George if you would. That'd be very, very kind. I appreciate it a whole bunch. And let me give you a little heart appreciation, but thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm sorry to say that none of the normal gift sub pop-ups are put together right now because everything is supposed to be going to donation time. We have a link to this music playlist. It's actually not a music playlist, Dr. Dan, but welcome to Chan. That's right, Dr. Dan in the Chan. It is from a program called Pretzel FM. I maybe can make it announce in channel what it is. Can I? No, I cannot. But yeah, it is a game called Pretzel FM. It's used by lots of streamers. I can tell you right now, the song is called Unraveling. This is something I should ask Sui about. I could send like the boss of the if you're from the front page. I'm not supposed to be on the front page. This was not the plan. I could, I don't know. Snoot, hello Snoot. Would you let me know, like, what's the email subject line that you got when you were told you'd be on the front page? Because I sure would like to look for that email and make sure I really didn't get it. Let you look, thank you. No, you don't get it independently, right? You don't get it independently. They always, it's a bargaining agreement. You say, hello friend, I would like to be on the front page. I have this cool thing going on. And they say, sure, let's do. But they didn't respond to my email request, so I don't know. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Happy Thanksgiving! If you're an American, congratulations, we saved a place for you on the homepage. All right, thank you, Snoot. There's no way I got that email. I would have jumped up and down around my home had I gotten that one. We're looking right now. No, I've never gotten that email ever. No one ever sends me an email with the word congratulations ever. Instead, it's like, here's your bill. You know, here's one that says like, you have an outstanding credit card payments. We're coming to repossess your streaming computer. I see a lot of that, but yeah, thank you for letting me know on the front page. That's awesome. Like I said, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you all are, whether you're American or no, I hope you're someone who is able to take a moment today and be grateful, right? I've mentioned recently I have a friend who's not doing terribly well. He's someone who is one of my colleagues at work who had a medical issue recently, and we're all cheering for him, but at the same time, it's made me feel especially grateful for, the health, the friendship, the nice things in life that keep us going, right? It's really easy to be gloomy about the world. It's really possible to not feel top drawer sometimes, but there are nice things in the world. For example, nice things like hanging out on Twitch and making friends here and there. That's a pretty good thing. Now that we're on the front page, I'm not sure if I should do my normal routine, which is like at this point of the stream, we would usually be doing this right here. We'd have open this page, talking about the double down, right? We'd be talking about here is a sandwich that someone ate today. At this point in the stream, we'd be saying, is it possible to get from the double down page to the philosophy page by only clicking the first link? Right? Maybe we should do that. Real possibility. The many people haven't seen Fritz yet. Yeah, this is it. Here, let me show you my cat. Let me show you my cat. Isn't he a good boy? Is he a good boy there? I think he's a good boy. His name is Fritz. Mr. Fritz is a lovely, lovely, lovely critter. And man, we're all about him here. And yeah, very his legs crossed. It's true. This is probably the most dignified that Fritz has ever looked in his entire life. Because usually he's flopped on one side. That's a good thing. Still, the command !donate will be the one to use for direct people towards charity contributions, if one wants to do that. We are raising money today for a good cause, for Doctors Without Borders, Medicine Sans Frontier. We are not really set up for it right now. I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing, but yeah, it's a great charity, and I'm very excited that you all are here to hang out with me and hear me talk about it and everything else too. And yeah, hopefully your Twitch Thanksgiving adventures are going well. I'm curious, just because we're all here, we had some good time. I'm curious whether we can get from the double down to the most important page on the entirety of Wikipedia. And that's the page about philosophy. Because this channel, philosophy is essential, of course. So we click sandwich. A sandwich turns out to be a dish. Now, while we're here, I want to know if the double down is in fact a sandwich. We will not be going down the path of, is a hot dog a sandwich? Nor the path of, what are sandwich things? Like, is a taco a sandwich? This is Waylay's madness. We refuse to do that one. But it says a sandwich is typically a dish of meat, cheese, or vegetables used as filling between slices of bread, or atop a slice of bread, or placed atop a slice of bread, read that twice, or any dish in which bread serves as a container and allows to be finger food. So by this definition, it seems that sandwich is a bread requiring situation. The chicken is bread-id. So if we're to claim that the chicken is bread-id, then that means that both the top and the bottom are not pieces of bread, they are sandwiches. Because the top piece is bread, chicken, bread. And so it's a sandwich, not between bread, but between sandwiches. No live announcement on Discord. It has been a mess of a day. You're absolutely right. I did not put I did not put a live announcement on the Discord. Let me do it real quick. Hello. We somehow wound up on the front page. Question mark. Oh boy, this is the highest and lowest I have felt in a very long time, simultaneously for sure. This is a life. All right, very good, very good. So I'm gonna argue this is not actually a sandwich. It is a filled sandwich instead. Is that good? That's good? I'm not sure. Front page resorty, best resorty. Unplanned sudden front page is the worst feeling in the world. Like pure adrenaline into, oh God. Right, we could say metaphorically, right? This is a literal sandwich. But if someone says like, I'm gonna feed you a knuckle sandwich, you know, here it comes whammo, here it comes whammo, you're not gonna say, whoa, 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 your knuckle sandwich doesn't have any bread, therefore it's not a sandwich at all, right? That's never gonna happen, not even a little bit. And so maybe the double down is a metaphorical sandwich as opposed to anything else, right? The hot dog thing, no. In the US, the Department of Agriculture and the Food and Drug Administration are the responsible agencies for protecting the definition of sandwich. It requires at least 35% cooked meat and no more than 50% bread for closed sandwiches. At least 50% cooked meat for open sandwiches. Wait, does that mean then that the open sandwich does not require any bread at all? See, I bet the bread to meat thing here is so that they can't do the awful thing. I'm sure you've seen it. Like vending machine sandwiches with all of the fillings at the front. I'm sure I've seen awful images like this. Give me a moment. Yes. Look at that big old tasty piece of turkey, I assume. Happy turkey, everybody. But then you open it up and you see, no, almost no filling. So in this case, this is possibly not a sandwich. Right? Possibly, by definition, it's not 35% meat or 50% what it's supposed to be, and so it's being labeled a sandwich is an opportunity in pure falsehood, a pure deception. How did a knuckle sandwich colloquially come to be, where a punch needs sandwiching between two things? I mean, fine question. Hey, Stinger Dude, what's up? Good seeing you, Stinger Dude. I hope you're doing very well today. I should probably put up something on my page here. That's a great question, though. Let's learn. This entire channel's like, let's learn about whatever comes to mind. So knuckle sandwich, idiom origin, if possible. Hey, Drek, how's it going? From 1970s earliest usage. From Grammarist.com. This is a plausibly good site. 1930s, they claim. 1930s. A Stinger Dude says, mod me, please. If you're here in about 6 months and have been a regular portion of the community who regularly gives the right kind of vibe, and when I get up the giant wheel of candidates and it spins round and round and round, your name is chosen, then and only then do you have the opportunity of becoming a mod here. Those people selected that way are then sent on a quest to Mount Doom, and if they return full of body but empty of ring, then they become a mod. Okay, a knuckle sandwich is a punch in the mouth with a fist. The idea is the sandwich is the hand. Okay, wait. I thought it was gonna be like the upper and lower lips are the bread, and then you sandwiched it in there. This is the meat filling of the sandwiches in my mouth, or the bread that is my mouth. But no, it is purely idiomatic, it seems. Yeah, nothing more helpful in understanding it. A little heartbroken by that. I wanted an absolute idiomatic explanation, but no. Stinger dude, don't be weird, thanks. Sure to appreciate it. Okay, back to sandwiches. Stromboli is excluded. On the other hand, Britain claims that sandwich is any form of bread with a filling, generally assembled cold. The question, of course, is what is filling, right? If you give bread a good meal, a Thanksgiving meal that says, I'm sated, that was very filling, does the piece of bread suddenly become better yet? Suppose you have some money and cover it with way too much food. Money, idiomatically, bread. Never mind. This has become ridiculous. Okay. Pardon me, but briefly. This is allegedly a charity stream. And so we're going to behave as if it were a charity stream right now. So I'm going to go ahead and put up a little message. Possibly. What brought Sand and Witch together? So Ezrax, I believe it actually is the case. There's a county, that's not right. There's some portion of England that's called Sandwich. And the Earl of Sandwich, a noble person, liked this kind of meal, ordered this kind of meal to be made. I'm not exactly sure, and I'm relatively sure this is not a folk etymology, but an actual factual etymology. Or not etymology, but origin. The etymology would be, why is there a place called Sandwich? We can probably find out right now if we want to, but let me do this quick thing first. When you're early, you don't name one item. I'm curious if that applies to all levels of the nobility. You might be aware of a song from the 1950s about an important man named Duke of Earl, Duke. Did the Duke of Earl decide to name the Earls? That's my question here. Okay. Give me a text capture real quick. A little pitchy. You don't want me singing on the front page? You don't want me singing on the front page? Probably shouldn't. Okay, so create a new example here. We call it donate. Very good. We do exclamation point donate to indicate, gosh, if you want to, you contribute to a very cool little thing we are doing right now. Become opaque, thank you. Behold. Okay, I didn't even spell it right. I didn't even spell it right. Do ante. This is what happens at the beginning of a poker match. You do ante. I shouldn't have the follow thing on here. My goodness. Let's fix the do ante if you please. Okay, one more time. Much better. PhD spelling right here. It's true. It's absolutely true. Let's put it down the corner this way for right now. That'd be good. But yeah, donate will show you we're giving money to Medicine Sans Frontier, Doctors Without Borders. Let me go ahead and I guess put that in chat also and pin the message. Supposed to do that. Pin you. Great. Unpin at end of stream. Good. Hide from me. Great. Okay. I now want to know, why is the location called Sandwich? So, Sandwich, a place in Kent. It's in the southeast, apparently. Kent. Why are you called Sandwich? It's from the Anglo-Saxon Chronicle in the Domesday Book, which is a dwelling or fortified place where trade takes place. Sand is literally, the, what is it, itchy stuff that gets all over? And any Star Wars lore masters out there who can tell me what exactly sand means? So a sandy place that's fortified. I'm all about that. And so the origin of the thing we call a sandwich is, it's coursing gets all over. Course, thank you. Course irritating gets everywhere. Thank you, Star Wars lore masters, for your knowledge as always. Okay, we're currently hunting for philosophy. This is the most important activity we do on stream ever. And so we're going to do that right now. Does sandwich connect to philosophy? How many clicks? So a sandwich is a kind of dish, a plate of Mongolian beef. Are these rice noodles underneath? I suspect so. For sure. I've not seen a Mongolian beef place here in Tokyo, but it looks tasty. Those onions especially. Onions are calling out to me. What does that say? What mineral or vitamin am I missing in my diet if I'm wanting onions badly currently? Must be something important. Okay, a dish is a kind of gastronomy. Gastronomy, the science of food and culture. Food, I love so much that the link off of food is not the food page. It is, give me your human food. Why is that? Why is that? Is there a food in general? Yeah, not just human food, but food in general. All right, so human food is indeed a food. Food is consumed by an organism. Organisms are living, very good. Life is a kind of matter. Matter is from classical physics. That's a part of physics in general. Physics is science. A science is systematic in its work. What's systematic scientifically is empirical knowledge from the senses, etc. That's a kind of evidence, not like in the court. Instead, propositional evidence. Propositional evidence comes from the philosophy of language, language coming from communication. That's information in fact, an abstract concept of rules, of logic, of reasoning, of mental activities. Will we get there? The mind is a thinking thing, a cognitive thing, and about action in philosophy. I posit to you a delightful party game to amuse all of your friends and make new friends also is if you click the very first link outside of the pronunciation etymology element, you will almost always get to philosophy. Now, there are some cases in which the math nerds have gotten into the works. The math nerds have modified some pages so they do not go to philosophy anymore. They go to math instead. There are also certain end loops. The one that goes to road, for instance. If you get to road, I believe that road links back to road ultimately, because all roads lead to roads. Anyway, I'd like you to give me a random word. Is math philosophy with numbers? Sure, Drek, I'll say that. Please give me a random word. Someone who's a first-time chatter, give me any word you want to, and we'll see what happens. Do not give me philosophy, that'd be boring. Micromegas is 5 clicks from Western philosophy from sandwich. See, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. If you really do the work of looking through, you can find something. It's all good, all good. I see a lot of words there. No first-time chatters yet. We're gonna go ahead and give it a moment more. There are some of you who are here for the first time. Just say hi. This is me farming engagement in a way I never ever do. Paintball! Paintball! What an excellent word that is. Let's see if it's true. Paintballing, a competitive team sporting shoot. I've gone paintballing once and only one time. It was back in high school. I went to high school in a relatively poor area. I was not from a lot of money. I went to high school with one kid who is incredibly rich, or at least his family was. And so for his birthday, he invited us to go paintballing, and they would pay the admissions fee. Wow, what a good time. So we showed up at this forested area where they built these forts and so on, and my friend stepped out of his family car. And we knew there were problems ahead because he was carrying his own armor. He was carrying his own gun. He was carrying all of these amazing pieces of equipment. And then we went inside, and we got our own equipment. And it was these old, really slow guns, and these face masks that only barely fit on and so on. And he was the absolute Slayer Destroyer guy for the entire party. And he was the birthday boy, and that's great fun. But at one point, he shot me in the head. Now, this is disallowed, right? You're not supposed to shoot in the head, of course. But the way in which he shot me in the head was in the part of the face mask where you breathe in. Inhaling paint. Not so good. It was sputtering, it was coughing, it was terrible. I don't think he meant to do it, but at some level, that was a lovely, lovely metaphor for our friendship. I think that's exactly how this thing went, unfortunately. But there you go. My one experience with paintball, I know some people do take it so seriously. You know, some people will really attempt to go all out to make sure they have every possible advantage against those who are just playing for fun. Anyway, it's a competitive team shooting sport. All right, competition goes directly to competitive sports. We now have the question of, well, what's a sport? Sport's a form of physical activity. I wonder why the Wikipedia people decided to put football as the very top one. I'm guessing because it's the most popular sport in the world. But I usually think of Wikipedia as having an American bias. Now, I wonder if that's true. If we went and looked at the stats, would we find that the number one user and creator group of Wikipedia are Americans? I know it has an English bias for sure. I know there are more English pages than just about any other page. So do you think if we looked at the non-English one, it would be football? I really was thinking like Americans are top, and so when Americans think of sport, I suspect if we went and asked 100 Americans what's the first sport to come to mind, I doubt they would say football, soccer. Right, I think they'd say football, or baseball, or basketball. Probably football. But I'm not sure though. There's many pictures of different languages. I think you're probably right. I mean, of course, it's a different language, and so probably different other things. Let's look together. Okay. Here we go. French.wikipedia.org. Is that how it works? Good. Okay. Esport? Yes, that was esports. That's esports. Okay. Can we find the word sport in here? It's done Sir Internet. Are you losers? Oh, is it just sport? Well, look at that, friends. Well, look at that. What's the top here? It is actually not football at all. It's fencing. It's athletics. It's rugby. It's cycling. There you go. Mon Dieu, indeed. We can do the other languages of the world, but having looked at French, we're fine. All very, very good. All right. I didn't do... Let me say obvious things. Other than soccer, I didn't do any competitive sports in my life. We did also have a philosophy department flag football, which is a delightful thing. A bunch of graduate students and professors in the philosophy department. Many of us who were, like me, sort of unathletic, going out onto a football field and throwing and catching and running into each other. And over the course of 2 years, there were 4 broken fingers, multiple dislocated wrists, someone tore an ACL, again, flag football. And then there was this one very, very competitive professor who, if he thought that you were being a little bit too rough for flag football, would then say, all right, we're playing a different game now. You and me are playing a different game. We're playing tackle. And this professor, who was always like so kind in class, really would go and tackle students, like full on wham into the floor, and they would tackle him back. Now, some of these people... Doctor's good. Border's bad. Bad beat Bill. Bad Beat Bill, thank you for the $25 donation towards Doctors Without Borders. BBB, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for helping us achieve our goals. And, contribute this and that. Sleep well, Bill. Sleep well indeed. That $25 contribution, I believe you can get some stickers. Is that right? Hopefully you got the sticker pack. Thank you much for your generosity. Resorty stickers in your mail. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm trying to decide if I should set up the rest of the overlay here. I probably should. All right, team. We'll get back to chit-chat in a little while. So while I'm setting this up, I'm curious, did you take part in competitive sports when you were young? And then, more importantly, are you glad that you did it? Because I know there are a lot of people out there who will get involved in competitive sports just because dad said, okay, son, you gotta do it. Or they wanted to impress somebody, or they thought it was the cool thing to do, right? They thought, okay, all my friends are playing volleyball, so I'll play volleyball. So I'm curious, are you glad you did it? Which sports you play, that kind of thing. Well, I do this sort of thing here, which is we're gonna go to this screen for a moment. Hello. And then do I just copy this for right now? No. It would be better for me, what a mess, so much going on here. It'd be better for me to add in the browser we're discussing. There it is. Okay. There it is. Wrong thing. Wrong thing, go away. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. In a moment, I'll read your fine messages about the sports you've taken part in. I kind of wish I'd done more with sports. I think part of my difficulty in fitting in was because of my difficulty in having not played sports. I think I had trouble finding anything to connect with because of that. Okay, so the oops screen should not be there. Is this good? Is this good? I think so. I think so. Hello to you, Camera Roll. It's nice to have you here. You opened Twitch, I'm on the front page, and it was peaceful having me around. That's so kind, Camera Roll. Thank you for saying that. I think many people who watch us regularly will say exactly that. You're not going to see amazing gameplay here. You're not going to see someone who has the best Riz, who's wearing that drip. That's working for the youth vote. But you will hear someone who's quite sincere about the world and very much wants to wants to be curious and all the rest and just learn about what we're doing here. And so thank you. Thank you for your kind words all the way. And I'll do my best. I'll do my best for sure. Yeah, we're a good community. Normally, we don't spend any time on the front page at all. In fact, if you missed the transition earlier, we definitely did not expect to be on the front page today. We were informed quite abruptly that we were on the front page at a time when I was talking about how awful the front page is. So we're meeting a lot of people today we didn't mean to meet, but it's a nice thing anyway. And yeah, hopefully some of you will have an opportunity to come back sometime soon. Some opportunity to spend time with us, not just today, but in the future. We're here, 6 days a week? Something like that. It's a good time. It's a good time, but all good, all good. All right, you can now see the setup for today. You can now see that we are indeed raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Our current goal in the bottom left-hand corner of your stream is $1,000 in total. That will unlock a special event on stream in which my wife and I cook together. I will move all of the streaming nonsense out of this room and instead put it in the kitchen upstairs, and we will have a lovely little meal of something prepared before your eyes. I know this is a very common thing to be done on Twitch. I know that some people have a regular cooking stream, or they stream the cooking directory or otherwise, and it's something we've never done in this house. We've done it a couple times in our old house back in the US, but yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying for me in some way to do that, but it'd be nice to make some food and see what's what. So that's the big goal right now. You also see the campaign that we're currently part of, we're currently working on the left-hand side also, has already raised $44,000. $44,000 right now for Doctors Without Borders, and that is so cool in my view. I should also say, while we're going on about these things, there's currently an incentive I haven't even mentioned yet, which is if we get to $1,000 in contributions today, my wife and I are going to match it. So once we hit $1,000, we will almost immediately hit $2,000. Because my wife and I really believe in MSF. We really believe in the stream community, and we want to do some cool stuff for you all and for us all together. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that is definitely what's going on here. I will be playing a Rimworld contribution. If you don't know the game, Rimworld's a really great game. It's a base builder where you learn stories and have characters and all the rest. And it's one I like a lot. We won't be playing that till 1 p.m. Japan time. It's just about 10 a.m. right now, so we still have 3 hours until that happens. Friends, if we ever drop off the front page, please let me know. But for right now, here we are. Hey, thanks for the resub, A-Crutch. I appreciate that. 4 total months, very, very kind. Roorgasm, good to have you here. What do I teach? Do I teach in Tokyo? Yes, I do teach in Tokyo, at a university here in Tokyo, and yes, I teach philosophy, political philosophy especially, and occasionally we discuss that on stream. One of the eventual goals for today, if we manage to hit the one of the bigger goals, there will be a philosophy stream. There will be a time when I will give a lecture or engage with topics I usually don't engage with on stream just because they're too complex to do well in hot take mode, bouncing back and forth between my ideas, chat's ideas. It works well in a classroom, right? In a classroom with 24 people, you can stop regularly and say, hey, what do you think? Or that's a great idea, let me know, and so on. But it's much harder on stream to respond to 100 people at a time who all have different input, and so I've kind of shied away from it. Both for fear of not doing a good job. Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks. I talked over it a little bit. Infinite Drek, thank you, Infinite Drek, for your generous $50 contribution to Doctors Without Borders. That particular pop-up voice, if you didn't hear it, said, I can't find Mozambique on a map, but Doctors Without Borders can. And so a little later today, we'll go and play a map-related game. Doctor's good, Borders bad. Hey, the Bone Fossil, thank you for $5 contribution also. If humans died off in 1 million years, what species would be the tech leader? I love that question so much. If humans die off in 1 million years, what species is the tech leader? So on the one hand, I want to say, if something kills us off, it'll most likely kill off a lot of other intelligent creatures too. As you might know, for a long while, one of the things that people claimed that separated the humans from the other animals, or at that point the humans from the animals, was that we use tools and they would not use tools. But yeah, recent research in the tool use of non-human animals is so cool. Octopuses, apes, crows and ravens. Some of you are mentioning it, but you'll know I will often go into a bit of a story about how much I wish I could raise or make friends with the crows and ravens, because they're such intelligent creatures, so interesting. One thing a book I read recently called Are We Smart Enough to Understand How, or to Know How? Something like, are we smart enough to know how smart animals are? Posits that many animals have different intelligences and many animals use tools, but the kinds of tests that we as humans set up for them aren't particularly good for the kind of affordances that their bodies and their environments would normally give. And the example that this person, is it Bas von Frassen? Something like that? I think it's the person who wrote it. One of the examples they gave was apparently elephants were unable to succeed in some particular job. I don't remember what it was exactly. People use this as an example of elephants are big dumbs in this respect. And then the scientists realized they just put the object that they wanted the elephant to interact with at a location the elephant either couldn't see or couldn't reach or wouldn't naturally reach to in its own environment. And so they modified the test just a little bit, and then suddenly the elephant was able to do it perfectly. And so this is one of those moments about anthropomorphism in science. Really reveals limitations not of the world, not of other animals, but of us, of course. But bad experimental design might undermine some really cool findings. Thank you, Franz de Waal. I said Bas von Franzen. is Bas von Franzen a person? Franz de Waal is the person's name. It's a book written at a generally interested reader level. I strongly recommend it. Now, with that said, your actual question was, assuming humans just disappeared, what kind of animal would be tech leader in 1 million years? I mean, it's gotta be, right. What does it mean to use a tool, etc., etc.? I think given the wide variety of ways in which they use tools already, and the, is the word homology? That's probably not the right word. The ways in which their bodies are similar to like our kind of intelligence, as well as the variety of possible biomes to which they have access, it's gotta be some ape. Now, this is me possibly being, a little bit over pro primate. I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks. Jim, thank you for the $50 contribution to Doctors Without Borders. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. You went ahead and redeemed the get a picture of my cat sent to you in the US mail and voted MMO no, right? Because we are currently running a poll of whether we should have 1 full week of World of Warcraft on stream. And many people are saying, no, let's not do. But at least one person has voted in favor of yes, let's do. So Jim, thank you for your contribution, etc. Oh, so Orgasm, for the sake of the question, I'm assuming that humans just simply disappear and everything else continues the same. But sure, I mean, I'm comfortable saying that if humans are wiped out, then most other animals like us would be destroyed. I'm happy to say that over 1 million years, a lot of things happen. And so maybe the rise of some other like strange animal, maybe the octopuses will find a way to walk around on land, etc. There's a lot of complicating factors, but I do want to say that it would probably be apes based on my very limited understanding of animals in the world. Now, could it possibly be octopuses? Man, I'd love that. Could it possibly be something involving birds, crows? Possibly, but again, given the similarity to how we have operated in the world, Doctor's good, Borders bad. Forcom, thank you for the $25 contribution. Also, so much generosity today, just pouring on forward. We're just over $200 away from meeting our goal of having a cooking stream with my wife. That should be a delightful time. I love that. But yeah, I think this is one of those cases where I'm comfortable saying, because the example of most significant tool use we have is humans, then it's probably something like humans that would do well. Now again, this is clearly a case of bias based on present as opposed to possibility, etc., etc. See, earlier someone said, Resorty, you gesture like a philosophy teacher. In that moment where I decided I didn't want to make the entire argument, but instead went, etc., etc., yeah. I do this in class all the time. If I realize the argument is obvious to me and obvious to the students, I just shake it off in some way. No point thinking about that. Friends, it's time for the once an hour ad break. I don't know if ads show up on the main front page. I have no idea. At this moment, though, we do the normal ad break routine, which is 3 minutes of crossword puzzle. Can you believe it? You have found a stream where the ad break is taken up with a crossword puzzle. So give me just 1 second to pull this up. I should actually probably pull it up on the other screen. We should probably stay on the donation stream all the way through. Or the donation page, rather. So how do we best do the crossword then? No, we have to switch over. I need my don't help me page. If you help me, there will be problems ahead for you, mister. All right. Like I said, we're on the front page unexpectedly, so things are kind of weird. It's a Thursday. This will be a very, very fast day. Contributor A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Snoots! My goodness, Snoot! Thank you for the very generous $100 contribution to the Medicine Sans Frontiers, Doctors Without Borders. So kind, so kind, so kind. I see that you voted to give me a new tie. I thank you so much. I will look forward to seeing what suggestions are for the ties. Very cool. I also hope you fine French speakers enjoyed my French there. I've been working very hard on it so I could thank you in French this day. Friends, the Thursday crossword puzzle, very small, go very quick. Here we go. I got hot sauce in my bag. 4-letter answer. I got hot sauce in my bag. You hag. I have no idea. Goat blank. An Instagrammable fitness trend. Probably goat pose, or no, goat yoga. Have you seen goat yoga? In which, to like make yoga less intimidating for new people, it's kind of playful. You do your various poses and so on, and then goats hop on top of you. It's a bit of silly fun. There are people who will, set up market stalls in small towns and invite you over to do some goat yoga. So the Instagrammable element, of course, is that you take pictures of a goat climbing on top of people. Isn't that fun? Swimmer's response to Marco, it's Polo. Sign of things to come, an omen. A cold climate cryptid, the Yeti. Like an eyesore, ugly probably. Media organization with popular tote bag is NPR. Spicy tea. Possibly hot gossip. We'll see if that's right in a moment. A tutor of Alexander the Great. Do you know this? Socrates taught Plato. Plato taught Aristotle. Aristotle taught Alexander the Great. It's Aristoteles all the way. Long ride with a question mark. Possibly a bus or a train. How about a limousine? We like that. Genre for Sunset Boulevard is noir. A follower of Sir or Tender. A Sir, I'm not sure. The down here is Barry with an Oscar and a Razzie. That's Halle Berry. Probably Monster, whatever it is one of them. Hunter in the Sky, our good friend Orion, of course. Unlikely to speak up is timid. Option for Cosmo is Stoli, which I think is a vodka maybe. Troy's Story. Iliad is set in Troy. Curly hairdos are perms. Furtively connect reconnaissance is spy. Misfortune is woe. I got hot sauce in my bag. Swag. Yeah. Follower of Sir or Tender, Sirloin, Tenderloin, and lastly, Glitz and Blank, Glitz and Glam. There you go. The crossword has been completed. There you go. You didn't know Aristotle was written that way in English? Which language is yours? But yes, indeed. Aristoteles in Greek. But yeah, Aristotle all the way. That was quick, I thank you. I mean, Thursday puzzles are listed as being a smallish puzzle. I mentioned previously that where the New York Times goes from easy to hard throughout the week, the New Yorker goes exactly the opposite direction. So later in the week it is, the easier New Yorker is. Mondays are absolutely brutal. Do I get comments that Socrates was made up by Plato? I've never had a student offer that. And I think the standard response is that Socrates shows up in enough authors that either they were all working together to make him up, or instead he really existed. So Xenophon, that playwright who wrote The Clouds, Aristophanes, and Plato are the big three usually discussed. That's how it goes. Hey, there's someone here named Aristoteles. That's amazing. I mentioned the man, he shows up in chat. Can you believe it? How good is that? Do I publish or am I primarily focused on research? How do I explain this? These days, I mostly just teach. Yeah, right now I work as a teacher and a streamer. That is my bag here, those two together. That's my bag, a swag. Back in the day, I was a full-time professor. And so back in the day, I wrote a lot of articles, both for public consumption and also for the academy. But I also wrote a book. There's a book out there, chapters for books, that kind of thing. But these days, I stream and teach. There's a long story about that, but that is the fact, Jack. There you go. Do I believe in pickles on burgers? Sure, why not? I see no reason not to like them. You'll find that I'm profoundly, what's the word for it? Like libertarian, I guess, about what you want to put on your food. I'm not someone with strong opinions about this. You know, earlier someone came into another streamer's channel, Hello Snoot, and said they like having, cherries, not cherry tomatoes, cherries on pizza. I think that's what it was. And while that sounds kind of displeasing to me, I can't imagine the flavors together. Maybe it's a sweet one, like maybe a sweet cherry would be fine. I can't imagine cherries on pizza. But if you're into it, whatever. All good, all fine. And yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Laissez-faire, you do you, etc. Is it possible to use dark mode on Wikipedia? Are you upset by how bright my screen is? Do you understand that I always use light mode on everything? I actually don't know how to do dark mode on Wikipedia. Is there a thing? I see there's like appearance at the top here. Would it make you all much happier if I found the appearance button and push this one? Is that what you want? Have I pleased you this day? Are we friends now? That's what we want, folks. That's what we want, folks. Good, good, good all the way. Why are we here? What are we doing? How are we changing our lives? Show them light mode Discord. I think on this computer, Discord is still dark mode because enough people complained about it. Honestly, my entire theory of being a streamer is when people complain, I take it very, very seriously because if I don't change it, they'll just keep complaining. And I don't want to deal with that. So, now, at this point, I probably should mention that is a less than great coping strategy for the world. I think the correct coping strategy is to ban anyone who questions me, but what's done is done here. All right. We're trying to figure out how do you get to philosophy from this page? That's engagement. That's a good point. That's a good point. Positive engagement, negative engagement, all good engagement on Twitch. Yes, come to my stream and complain about everything I do for sure. So someone said a moment ago, Jan Resorti, it's your job to pick a new tie for Snoot. So we do have a new tie incentive, which is if you contribute $100, big money, to Docs Without Borders today, then I get a new tie. I don't mean that in terms of I change my tie. Instead, the person who's made that contribution leaves me a little note that says, Resorti, go buy a pink tie. And then over the next few days, I will go and find a pink tie on the internet. And I will buy that tie. And I will incorporate it into stream. And I will use it like any other tie. So yeah, that's one of those like permanent changes to the stream. As opposed to just a put on a different tie right now. La mer combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami. Pepper MG. Pepper MG. I thank you very, very much for contributing $500 dues to the Medicine Sans Frontier, the Docs Without Borders stream, and activating one of those things I thought no one would activate. But friends, I practiced the opening to La Mer over and over and over again. Over and over and over again until I could pronounce the French words halfway correctly. Because as many of you know, of the many languages I do not speak, French is one of them. So there you go. On the front page of Twitch for all of the time, we have a recording of La Mer. Pepper putting the votes in the direction of no World of Warcraft week. Understandably, it seems that no one wants me to play World of Warcraft again. That's because you're good friends, right? That's because you're people who do not want me to go try a little heroin as a treat. I also wonder for some of you all, will this be the most boring streams ever, right? Because though it's the case while playing WoW, I could easily just bounce along and make jokes and talk about this and that. The early gameplay is unbelievably repetitive, right? It'd be a tremendous amount of, let's go shoot 12 gore tusks. Let's shoot 12 more. On our hotbar, we currently have 3 skills. Oh, it's on cooldown. We're just going to stand here for a while longer. I think very early World of Warcraft works so well on your first time through. When you're a brand new player, it's overly complex if you have lots of other skills, and if you are running around and trying very hard to do things as fast as possible, you just can't do it. So, all right. We have indeed hit the $1,000 goal, and what do we say about that? We say, number one, thank you to everyone who's contributed. Number 2, that means you're going to get a cooking stream with Noms. Noms and I will be having a cooking stream. That is an amazing bit of fun. And number 3, that means that I have a promise to fulfill. And that promise is Noms and I are going to now match all the contributions up to $1,000 here. So give me a moment to make sure I do not give you all my personal details. Let me go and make a contribution myself here, and then we'll change the goal, because of course that's how these things work. Goal must always move. Can't stop, won't stop. Copy donate link here. Anytime I type anything about Real Resorty on stream, I immediately start worrying that I'm gonna dox myself to all of you. Horrible. All right, Resorty, yep. Anonymous, no. Okay, payment details. I'm gonna type in my credit card number. Anyone want my social security number? Anyone down for that kind of thing? Maybe so. I should mention though, we'll see how this goes. So because I'm in Japan, occasionally when I use my American credit card, it leads to a fraud alert. My bank back home says, there's someone in Japan pretending to be you. And I say, I swear that's me. I really promise. Really. Here we go. Numbers. So actually just yesterday, I had to buy my psychological medicine for the month. And I talked to my psych for a while and then logged out and got an email soon thereafter from his assistant that said, your card's not going through, we can't send you your medicine. And that's a horrible feeling. Luckily though, they got it resolved very quickly, and because of that, we were in good shape and the meds on the way and so on. Where do I live? I live in America, winky face. I live in the USA. We actually do have a mailing address there in the state of Washington. It is a very, very small mailbox. Oh, what's the zip code for it? Oh, this is why you log into Twitch, right? To watch someone not be able to remember his zip code. Well, let's pretend we live in Japan and see what happens. Will this thing go through? Survey says... There you go. This donation is $1,000 plus. What? What? There you go, team. What's a $1,000 due contribution from my wife and from me, the two of us together, being very, very happy. There you go. A lot of what's there, what, etc. I found that by holding my breath before, or no, not holding my breath, by breathing in deeply many, many times before recording that, I can record a longer what. I tried very hard to do so. Yeah, Nums and I want to say thank you. Nums and I want to support all the awesome stuff we do here in MSF and so on. It's absolutely great. I live in Now 210, if only, if only. I'm into education, that is true. You introduce me? Mercy Day Contruber A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Silent Sin, thank you for contributing $108 via the Tiltify there. I see you've decided to have me buy a new tie, and you also do not want me to play World of Warcraft on stream. Fair enough indeed. Earlier someone asked, Jan Resorti, do you want to know about a Brazilian NGO for education? Yes. Send me an email at resorti@gmail.com. I'd love just to learn about any NGOs in the world. You can also join the Discord, I should mention. Good old Discord right here, link in chat. You can join there, and there's a channel called Chat Notepad. Mention things there that you want me to look into. I will always look into them, as long as it's not like pornographic or anything, thanks. But yeah, absolutely, thank you. All right, now, as usually happens with these things, we're going to go ahead and modify the goal. So we've now gotten to a goal, of course, of Mercy Day Contruber A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. George Plays, thank you for the $100 contribution to Doctors Without Borders. Someone asked earlier, what is Doctors Without Borders? It is a, get a new tie also, thank you. It is a international non-government organization based out of France that sends medical physicians all around the world to places that need the help. Places that don't have adequate medical care in general, places with disasters, war zones, and all the rest. These people go into areas that are often not very safe, areas that are actively dangerous even, and they risk their lives, and they risk their health, they risk themselves in a big way to help people who need medical care. And they're agnostic about the questions of politics. This is the Without Borders part. They're agnostic about who you are, why you're unwell, just that you're unwell. And I think that's one of the more beautiful things that humans do. As many of you know, I try pretty hard not to be overly political on stream, but I'll put forward this political claim. Doctors Without Borders, good. Anyone ready to take me on that one? All right, we're increasing the goal. We've already gone well beyond our goal intended. So now it is time to say, if we happen to hit, what's next? Yeah. If we hit $2,500, which we've already hit, I notice. I didn't realize that. You're getting a philosophy stream. Team, you're getting a philosophy stream. Thank you for getting us to $2,500. We'll have a philosophy stream, probably normal length stream, which we go to just chatting and give a lecture on some topic that we choose as a community. Not any topic, but some topic, perhaps. With that said, the next goal after that is gonna be for another, $900? Is that right? Another $900 in total at $3,500. I will make a new YouTube Rimworld campaign. One of the most popular things I've ever done on Twitch is to take a YouTube or a Rimworld start and tell a story about it over on the YouTube. These videos, which are about 20 minutes in length, take me how long? Take me like 8-9 days to make, and I stopped doing them. Mercy Day Contruber A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. I am Tonto. Thank you for the $100 contribution. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Thank you so much for being part of our community every day. But today is especially good also. Thank you for your very big kindness, and you want a clever poem involving your name. All right, what was I talking about a moment ago? real quick, I'll give you your poem in 1 second. $3,500. We get right the at least 5 episodes, of Rimworld story time over on YouTube. These stories, when I do different voices, it's like a bedtime story. Because Rimworld, though, everything falls apart while telling the bedtime story. Tonto would like a clever poem. Doctors Without Borders put out the call. Could we get support from you all? There's one person who showed right up. They said, here we come, hip hip hop. That person said, I'll get it done pronto. They gave a contribution under the name I Am Tonto. Weak middle section. We're gonna give that one a C- or so. A C- or so, I think. Not our best work, but still work anyway. We do our best. We do our best, of course. Oh my goodness. But again, thank you for the contributions. We, the community, have raised $2,700 over the past couple hours, a little bit yesterday also. And yeah, it's just unbelievably generous. And yeah, I love that simply hanging out this way and spend time together, building a community means we're able to give back in a way that, a way that is very gratifying. I said yesterday, a lot of my students show up in class on day one. A lot of my American students show up on day one saying the only reason anyone does anything is for their own ego. The only reason anyone does anything is to be rewarded for the same. Now, of course, it's the case that many of you are getting little rewards. You're getting your poems. That's the only reason you're doing it, to get your poem. No, but I think talking about things like this with my students, not my streaming per se, but instead like the simple activity of charity, right? The simple activity of giving to people who will never, ever, ever, ever know that you did so. Because I know, and I appreciate that, of course, and our community knows, and that's cool too. Now, of course, you can say, I want to be anonymous, don't let me know, don't let me say who you are. But the people who ultimately get the help, right, the physicians in the field, are not going to get a list here of Resorty's stream gave, of course not. The person who's being helped with the vaccines, the person being helped by, having their infected gallbladder cut out, will never ever hear of us. They will merely know they're getting better, and we're doing that, and that delights me and makes me hopeful, I guess. And I want to talk to my students about it. I want to talk to people about it because I think these moments are antidotes for a kind of profound cynicism that so many of us have about the world today. That the kind of worlds we live in are just motivated by people who want to make the money themselves and have a lot of popularity and power and all the rest. And it's really cool doing more here. George Simmel's Charities Inequality Concentrate, my goodness. So exists. I think we have a much longer conversation, not today, but a very long conversation about the way in which Christian charity, caritas, love, is definitely not there so much anymore. But yeah, I mean, the root of charity is love, right? Is the idea that other people matter too. And we give to the degree we can. With a spirit of love, hopefully. Now, there's a much longer conversation. I don't want to ruin a good thing. Shame on you, etc. Shame on you. Mike, thank you for the resubscription, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's a good day to be here with you. And yeah, all good, all good. 2 things. Number 1, I did say that during this event, I would not pull up my browser window at all. I would only play video games. And now here we are staring at the Wikipedia entry for sport. I've been staring at it for I don't know how long now, but usually if I'm just blah, 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 I go to big Resorty, right? Just me on the screen with your chat on the side. But here we go. We want to know, can we get from one Wikipedia article to another one just by clicking on through? At least it's dark mode. Oh, should that be an incentive? Keep dark mode on for X minutes. Welcome, friends, to Suffering Stream. I'm your host, Resorty. Until we receive a contribution to Doctors Without Borders, we'll be remaining in this mode. Behold. Behold. Nah. We try very hard not to do things that are overly harmful here. I'm not one of those streamers who does things for clicks or for subscriptions or even for charity that involves hurting myself, right? No eating disgusting foods or anything like that for me, but I appreciate hanging out with me for sure. That said, there is an incentive out there that we will not get to, in which I will shave my head. It's not going to happen. It's just there is a funny joke primarily, but there is a possibility under some circumstances, etc. Goodness. Do it again, you liked the suffering? How many tabs are open? So right now, there's probably only about 20 or 30 tabs open. Once a week or so, we ask our good friend ChatGPT whether we should close all of the tabs or no. And actually, Google Gemini has led us in two directions so far. Right, in one direction, it says no, tabs are important to keep open. So you're able to refer to the things you need immediately. In other cases, it says yes, please do close them. Last week, we had probably about 90 tabs open by the time that we went ahead and said, ChatGPT, should we close them? And that is a good bit of fun. All right, let's go ahead and finish this, and let's play some little games. See how it goes. Is it an ADHD thing? So I'm not diagnosed with that. It seems very unlikely. I don't know the diagnostic criteria for ADHD. It goes this way. So it goes this way. Like someone in chat will say, hey, Resorty, what's the etymology of the word sport? And I'll say, okay, I'm talking about sports. I don't know the answer to that question. And then something in my head begins burrowing. This thought of Resorty, there's something you do not know that you do not know. How are you going to remedy it? If I'm in class and this happens, I say to my students, hey, let me get back to you on that tomorrow. And then after stream, that's not true, sorry, after class, I then go and research it and come and tell it the next time. Yeah. If it happens on stream though, where I don't need to do anything in particular, and then it's okay, well, let's see, okay. So I do sport etymology, let's see here. Oh, it's late Middle English. It's a shortening of the word desport. What's that? I don't know this word at all. Okay, it's an archaic word meaning to frolic, to enjoy oneself unrestrainedly. Fascinating. Oh, our first mean person from the front page. That's how it goes. Have a good day. So I'm so curious about this, right? And so we talk about this. We say, okay, well, it came from this thing. And I find myself saying, like, okay, well, all right, we've learned that. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do whatever's planned for next. And I'll forget what we were doing before, right? I'll forget we were intending to do some job previously.
La mer combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clay. Merci, mon ami.
Oh my goodness. Restless Cat. What are you doing, Restless Cats? What are you doing? Thank you for the $440 contribution to Doctors Without Borders. $440. I'm glad you got to enjoy my little bit of singing. Didn't have to record that more than once. First take, obviously. So many rewards redeemed. So, I believe you are the first person who has redeemed what is in fact my very favorite incentive. And it's one I'm a little scared of. But you have redeemed a one-on-one chat with Resorty. For half an hour or so, we will hang out. For half an hour or so, we'll talk via webcam or microphone or typing along, and we'll just be people. This is assuming you don't, come on in and immediately start immediately start yelling at me and saying I look ugly and so on. as long as that doesn't happen, we'll be good. But yeah, you redeemed that one. You also redeemed pick a new tie. You'll help me to get a new tie. You'll also be sent a picture of my cat Fritz. Doctor's good. Borders bad. A anonymous thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate that very much. Super kind of you. Thank you for support we're doing. You get some stickers sent your way. You thought lots of people had done it already? No, so a lot of people have given contributions where they could have selected that, but they didn't select it. Now, if it's the case that you have contributed at least at $2.50 and you want a one-on-one with me, let me know. I know it's the case though that I know at least one of the people who contributed that much is someone who wants to stay, I think, private. They're a kind of shy person. I like them a lot, but I know that they probably wouldn't want to do this kind of thing. That's fine. But you're the first person to say, hello, Pepper, good seeing you. If you want to, for free anytime, my friend. But Pepper's a quiet person, that's fine. But yeah, I look forward to having a one-on-one chat with you at some point, and yeah, getting to know each other is just like people some, and that'll be a really cool time. It's gonna be great. Also, you got an Ask Me Almost Anything. What do you want to know? I'll answer any question you want me to answer as best as I possibly can. You also want a clever poem. All right, so while you're typing your Ask Me Almost Anything, I will give you a clever poem. When I saw it was you restless, I worried I'd make this poem a big mess. I've got happy to say, though, it's okay. Your contribution has made my day. Now, that said, I haven't made your name all of that. I gotta remember, you are Restless Cat. The only thing left to do, though, is put on a hat. All right. Not a good poem. Not a good poem at all. But there you go. Poem with props just for you. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Tonto. Celebratory bits for a celebratory hat. All right. What else rhymes with Restless Cat? I wanted to rhyme restless with best. Like rest and best fit together, but not as well as hoping would. Anyway, did you give me an Ask Me Anything? You give me a question of any sort, friend? I didn't see one. Just throw it in chat though if you got a question you want to ask me, and that'd be good. This is the train hat or the U-boat hat. This is the train hat. This is a insignia that's very similar to one of the Tokyo railroads here. So that's how that goes. This one was our U-boat hat. This one is our U-boat hat right here, and maybe we'll return to that when we play U-boat one of these days. It's not a proper U-boat hat by any means. It does say captain on it though, because I was the captain of that ship back in the day. We're usually not a hat streamer, but that's how it went for sure. Good seeing you. What's MSF? It's Medicine Sans Frontiers, Doctors Without Borders. I realized I should change my stream title, because my stream title says preparation for the charity stream. We're not preparing anymore, we're actually doing it live. So, let's see here. Charity stream. Doctors Without Borders. There you go. We're gonna assume that the French people can read English. Doctors good, borders bad. Jack, friend Jack, thank you so much for the contribution. Doctors good indeed. Jack, thank you for your kindness through and through. Be a great part of our community for genuinely years, and thank you for contributing straight away there. Totally awesome of you all the way. The joke I was gonna make a moment ago was, I assume that the French people can read English, namely Doctors Without Borders. I assume the English people cannot read French, so I don't dare say Medicine Sans Frontières by any means at all. Spring, have a good day also. Good to see you once again. All right, Restless Cat says they're gonna give the privilege to chat, to ask me anything, because Restless Cat has no particular question. Oh, I can't possibly answer all of the questions, but if you want to ask me anything, nothing terribly rude or otherwise, please go ahead and put a question in chat, and in just a moment I'll take my finger and point to the chat room and choose one basically at random. So that'd be a lovely thing for you to do. Ask me anything you want to know about me, about my life, about the world, and yeah, nothing terribly rude, please, but you can push the line a little bit. Let's focus down what we're doing, because I'm now attempting to prove I don't have ADHD. I'm in the process of doing that. Here we go. Sport is a kind of physical activity. Physical activity is produced by skeletal muscles, which are incredibly weird to look at. In this presentation, I think of them as being the kind of underwater internet cables in the world. Maybe it's that way. They're from vertebrates. Vertebrates are animals. Animals are multicellular eukaryotic. All right, we see a purple link, and we know we're already there, actually. Organisms are living. Living things are made of matter. Matter's from physics. Physics, science. Oh, it's boring now. We know we can get from... Where do we start this one? What was the first word in this one? I got either philosophy of language is communication, that's information, that's concepts. The concept of rules and logic. Logic is reasoning. Reasoning is is mental, sorry. Mental is thinking. Thinking is cognitive processes. Those are actions, and actions lead to philosophy. There you go. We made it from sport to philosophy in only like 20 or so clicks. All roads that lead to philosophy. I'm going to point into the chat now to pick a random question to answer. Your other questions will maybe got to also, we'll see. Here we go. This one right here. Which is my favorite philosophical insight? Which is my favorite philosophical
Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Slivers and Spracknell, two totally awesome people in our community a long time, gave $75. $75 on our stream, just like that. SNS, we appreciate being here all the time, and yeah, thank you for your contribution. You went ahead and chose these incentives. If I can get this thing up, these incentives. You are going to be getting stickers, a picture of my cat in the mail, and no World of Warcraft week. Friends, I'm pretty sure the World of Warcraft week is just not going to happen. You see now there's $50 in favor and $943 against. I think this is a fun little way of attempting to farm some money. The Tiltify people say that polls are great because people love voting for the losing side in an attempt to make it an interesting competition. In the same way when I run polls in chat, often people will try to force the 50-50 because it's funny. No one wants the 50-50 here. No one at all wants the 50-50 here. So I'm gonna say, we'll keep it running for ha-ha-ha's, but I believe it's done. Now, that said, and this is me being silly, I promise, there is one way to get me to play World of Warcraft on stream that is fair game. A $1,000 contribution gets to decide what game we'll play on stream for at least one full stream and maybe up for an entire week. It's a very silly thing. If you've ever wanted me to play, I don't know, some dating sim, you can pool your money and see what happens. It's the one loophole out there, maybe, any game. So the rules on it say any game that is not pornographic, and I would strongly prefer that we play non-horror games also. Those are the two things, how it's going. So we'll see. Example, low cost of $1,000, you can ruin a man's marriage. My wife and I have talked about it. She said as long as I promise that when we are done, with the week of playing it, I uninstall it and promise not to play it afterwards, she's fine with it. Because many games I play on stream and I'm really enjoying are ones that I will then play off stream a little bit to wind down at the end of the day. But no, it's definitely the case that the game World of Warcraft I'd play for a while, and then I would go ahead and say, never again, no more for sure. So it's all good. It's all good. Hello, Jester. Good seeing you. No Leisure Suit Larry. It's true. Leisure Suit Larry is a game that I never played. It was a very naughty game in some measure. Definitely one of the first games that pushed the limits on sexuality in a game for sure. But I believe we're not allowed to play them on Twitch. There are certain games that are explicitly banned here. They tend to be the ones with the adult-only ratings, or ones that are really focused on certain kinds of violence or sexuality. And so none of those. But with that said, World of Warcraft is fine, or basically any other game. I would honestly even be willing to do a stream of Alien Isolation, the game that I said I would never play again. So we'll see. That said, Pepper made an offer of a $2,000 contribution to negate World of Warcraft. I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. We'll definitely say that if it's that kind of raising money for MSF, we'll take basically any deal that kind. So all good, all good. I don't think we're playing World of Warcraft team, but I appreciate the thought of it. All right, we've been live now for how long? For 2 hours and 12 minutes. It's been absolutely delightful meeting so many new people here, having you all stop in from the main page. People said that they were appreciating my calmness. I think the longer we've been on the front page, the less calm I've become. So I gotta take a deep breath of air, I gotta have a quick sip of the coffee, we'll have a moment of meditation, etc., etc. All good. All good, all good. I've done great, thank you. I will never forget the panic of being told unexpectedly, Jan Resorti, you're on the front page. It was not planned. As you may have heard if you were here earlier, I did not get the email back that said, Resorti, you'll be on the front page, congratulations. They did not tell me. Instead, it was just, hey, here you are. So that's something. What time do I take over the hot potato? At Chibi, I take over the hot potato in just over 2 hours time. Just over 2 hours time, we'll take it over and we'll play, I believe, 3 hours of Rimworld. That should be a very good time. The question earlier, the Ask Me Anything question was, Jan Resorti, what's my favorite philosophical insight? And I think it's like one of these kind of silly ones. But the silly one is that we have a certain kind of agency in the world. You can do things, and those things matter. A lot of people want to embrace or feel forced to embrace the nihilistic conclusion that nothing you do really matters, right? As a paraphrase of Nietzsche delightfully says, once upon a time, there was a small rock orbiting a large bright ball, and on this rock one day some clever monkeys developed intelligence and telephones and science, and then one day that sun went out and the monkeys all died, and it was as if nothing had ever happened, right? Oh God, if that's true, then maybe we don't matter at all, right? Maybe there's no point. Whatever you do is just fated to disappear, right? That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness! Nicolasi 2000. Thank you for gifting 20 subscriptions to our community. I'll be taking the money from those and sending them in the direction of our charity today. But thank you for that contribution to our community. All of you gift sub folks, enjoy. Nicolasi, thank you for your kindness. Really means a lot that you'd want to support the channel and want to support our cool people here. Thank you for your kindness. So that's the negative moment. The negative moment is it just doesn't matter what we do. And in the fullness of time, there's some truth to that, right? In the fullness of time, we will all disappear. That's the real fact of the world, etc. In the fullness of time, our favorite band will never be heard of again. In the fullness of time, our house will not be knocked down, etc. But I think this is the wrong scale to be looking at humans, right? I've said previously, this is how I talk to my students about it, right? If someone said to me, Resorty, you're a tall person, and indeed I am about 6'1" or so. Someone said, Resorty, you're a tall person. I could say, no. Mount Everest is tall. I'm very small. The person would laugh at me, right? The person would say, no, you've misunderstood what I'm saying. Because you're tall relative to human sizes. In the same way, I think we should think about meaning not as only the permanent meaning, the Mount Everest of it all, but instead meaning that's of a right size for a human. What can a human be expected to do? Well, we can be kind to each other, we could help people out, we can contribute to charities, we can smile at the cashier, we can be nice to ourselves, etc., right? And so I think that like the attempt to find huge meaning can be so debilitating. What's the point in even getting out of bed? When instead, we can look and say the positive side. We can do things in the world. We can do things in the world that change the world in good ways. Now, we can't fix everything, right? That's not reasonable for a human to say. There are some humans who do make big contributions. We think of Mother Teresa, we think of MLK, we think of Jesus, right? All these folks, big changes. But man, they're the really tall people for humans. Isn't it okay to be of average height, of average meaning otherwise? There you go. Exists, absolutely exists. Nietzsche's thoughts misunderstood. As I said previously, back when I moved into grad school, I had unloaded all of my books and so on into my new apartment, and then they wanted to paint the walls, so I had to move back out again very quickly, and we had some movers come and help us put our things away. And one of the movers went and looked at my books as he was packing them up and said, Nietzsche, I love Nietzsche. He actually said what do Americans say? Nietzsche? He said, Nietzsche, I love Nietzsche, whatever it is. And I said, oh, cool. What do you like about him? I read him a lot. I think he's great also. And the guy, this mover, proceeded to pull off his shirt in front of me. And in the middle of it was a giant, like, German eagle thing with the naughty mark in the middle. And I realized in the moment, oh my God, this man's a Nazi. I realized in this moment that, oh my God, this man wants to talk about Nietzsche because he wants to talk about, like, white nationalism. That was a very strange conversation. Where at that point I was, 24 or so? And so I had no idea how to respond to this. I just kind of disengaged as fast as I possibly could. And yeah, it's the fact that after his death, Nietzsche's sister, who was married to a Nazi officer, made some modifications to his thought, made some modifications to his writings that seemed to point in that direction. And a lot of people took him up in that way. And people take up Nietzsche as saying, you gotta be the Übermensch, the overman, the person who dominates all else. But no, the overman is the one who dominates themselves, who chooses a path of meaning and says, this is meaningful, and we should act this way. It's never this like hyper egoistic thing that says, I can only determine for myself what to do and everyone else got to do the same. No, by asserting that I should live this way, you're saying that one should live this way, right? This larger view. So there are absolutely fantastic books on Nietzsche interpretation, on interpretation of what it means to be free, what it means to make meaning in the world, right? And I've chosen to make meaning this way, hanging out with you all 6 days a week, doing charity streams, blathering about philosophy to the wall here. That's meaningful. I'm making a difference in the world, right? You're listening to me. You're getting ideas in your head because of the mouth noises I'm making. And that's important. Maybe not important in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, this will all be gone. You'll forget the name Resorty, etc. But for right now, it matters, and that's good enough for me. There you go. If you ask me anything, you might get like a 10-minute long answer. I think commonly when one doesn't ask me anything, it's of the form, hey man, what's your favorite pizza topping? What pizza topping do you enjoy most? Hey man, what was your first car? When did you get your first girlfriend, right? In this channel, it's gonna be, here, may I have a small lecture on topic ... Friends, want to play some little games? We do this every single day at the start of stream, but today is definitely a strange stream, and so we're gonna play some different games than usual, maybe. For example, this is my favorite game every single day. I realize that the overlay is partially blocking it, unfortunately, and I see no way to fix that other than maybe, can I make this a size where we can see it all at once but not block out? Hey, there we go, there we go. For these, you're welcome to blather and chat. You're welcome to guess along with me. You're welcome to say what you think. I'll be ignoring you. I'll read things that come in via donation, of course. I want to make sure we keep that going. We're very, very close to a $3,500 incentive, which is something the Rimworld fans probably care about, and which I'll make some new YouTube content that many of them really enjoy. But obviously, we're doing some charity stuff. If you want to contribute, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Just thanks for being here. I mean, honestly, as I said before, part of what makes this meaningful for me is that I know that I'm making you all hear thoughts. I know that I'm interacting with people, not just playing the games myself. Here we go. This one's from Q3 of 2014 through Q3 of 2024, so a 10-year span here. We see that it starts at the low of 1.97 and then goes even farther down for a while, and then it spikes hard in Q3 of 2022 and then drops off again. So what is that big increase in 2022 exactly? I don't know. Let's go ahead and read the examples and see what it could be. So number one is the average cost of a gallon of milk in US cities in USD. So I could imagine if a gallon of milk got up to 4.16, the government might then panic and like release the strategic milk reserve or whatever it is they do. So I can easily imagine that there would be a big response of some sort to bring the price down, and that it wouldn't quite work up and go up again, but I have no idea on that. Number two, the average monthly electricity bill for US households in hundreds of USDs, so $416 per month. This seems far too high, and also if this were right, it would be seasonal. We'd see a peak in the winter in the US every single time. So definitely not that. The average price of 1 pound of lean ground beef in US cities. So I know that during COVID, the meat manufacturers of the US really struggled to keep up. Many of the, what's it called? Rendering factories, that's not the right word for it. Many of the livestock chopping apart places, whatever those are called, not butchers, meat processing plants, the very friendly meat processing plants were seen as sites where a lot of people got sick very quickly. And so in most of those places, they had trouble keeping up with meat demand. So it seems possible to me that meat prices would go up and up and up because of coronavirus shutting down livestock plants. I don't know what would cause the further explosion in 2024 and 2015. I don't remember when the last big meat scare was. I know that there was mad cow for a while. I'm not sure. For right now, I'm saying plausible on that one. Next up, the median cost of a large cheese pizza. No idea on this one. Feels like a very strange distribution, but no. And lastly, the average price of 1 dozen large eggs. So I know that one of the topics offered in the news over the past, I don't know, has been about the price of eggs. It was one of the campaign issues, one of these very easy symbols to rely on to talk about the economy in general is very complicated. And so instead one says, hey, when you go to the grocery store, how expensive are the eggs? The eggs become more expensive as my opponent, blah, 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 blah. But, I mean, I left the US in Q1 of 2022. I don't remember hearing about big egg complaints at this point. But this would be in line, ha ha ha, line goes up, in line with the recent discourse. So I'm gonna do meat as guess 1, and then eggs as guess 2. Make sure you got your guesses in by now also. We're not a gambling stream. If we were though, you'd be able to gamble here. So you're gonna gamble with your resorty bucks. They're entirely imaginary, unfortunately. Let's see if we're on this one. So COVID meat plant issues. You fool! Ground beef prices have risen over time, but lack the extreme fluctuations shown in the graph. Well, one wrong, unfortunately. That's how this goes. A shame to say. It's gotta be one of these based on farm prices. I'm gonna say the eggs because of the recent campaign stories. There you go. There you go. There you go. The 2 guesses today instead of only 1. But this is a very timely and indeed political commentary. But yeah, the prices of eggs went up hugely in Q3 2022. I just missed that. Missed it entirely.
Good. Borders bad.
Hey, Chicago Mike. Chicago Mike. Thank you for the generosity, for sure. Appreciate a lot, Chicago Mike. You got yourself a no MMO. Let's do the next one. Actually, the next person coming in. One moment. Go away, Chicago Mike. Next one. Mercy Day Contributor A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Had to make sure we're quieting down for the sake of the thank you message, for the sake of the for the sake of this music. Thank you very much, Chicago Mike, for your generous $15 contribution. And then on the heels of it, thank you to Game Urchin for a $135 contribution. You add those together, you get $150. Boom, 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 just like that. Chicago Mike actually voted yes on the World of Warcraft poll. It turns out we're getting so close to not playing World of Warcraft ever again. Game Merchant, though, with a ton of wonderful redemptions. Number 1, does not want World of Warcraft. Number 2, wants me to find a new tie to buy. Number 3, wants some stickers in the mail. And number 4, wants a clever poem involving their name. Okay, I've always enjoyed saying your name. Every time I think it, I go, wow, that guy got game. I understand you've made a nice contribution. Uh-oh. This was not planned. Contribution. All my bars is what I be shooting. Excellent grammar there. I want you to know, fair game urchin, someday you can buy a shirt of me, then we'll be merchin'. Worst one so far. Trying to buy myself territory to think of rhymes with urchin. I got stuck on the word contribution. That was not a good one. Lurchin's good. We like lurchin. Towards our next goal. We are, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, let's finish. We're lurching toward the next goal of $3,500. That said, as of right now, starting this moment, Restless Cat is matching all contributions for next $250 of contributions. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Restless Cat, thank you for putting that out there. I believe there's some other match happening also. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but some private contributor is matching all contributions 3 times, I believe. Like, they're tripling all contributions, which is crazy also. But yeah, if you contribute now, your contribution is doubled right away, up to $250 in total, so consider it if you haven't yet. Also, we are merely $85 away from the next goal. That goal is, I don't recall what it's gonna be. All right, the YouTube thing. A YouTube thing is coming. Maybe. All right, that said, an ad break is running. I missed mentioning that. Everyone goes stomping out at once because we didn't finish the ad, or didn't announce the ad break. Ad break is going. Very cool. Thank you, Restless Cat, for that generosity ahead of time here. We're doing the ad break real quick, and then we'll get back to the blather, back to the hanging out, and eventually back to the Rimworld. My goodness. Cat, have a good night. Thank you for all your contributions today, and for supporting the MSF through our channel in particular.
Doctor's good. Borders bad.
Wow. Crazy Man Streams. Thank you for the $10 contribution. Very, very kind. Really appreciate it. If you request any incentives, I'll look in just a moment after the ad break's done. But Crazy Man, thank you for that. Your $10 becomes $20. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Big, big contribution. Thank you. Okay, this is the Wednesday puzzle, I believe. This is the Wednesday puzzle from yesterday. We hope we can finish it out. We'll see how it goes. Noah Hauser, good seeing you. Appreciate it. All right, so what do we got here? The Pharisee to whom Jesus said, "For God so loved the world." I think it's Nicodemus. That E might be an I, we'll see. A blank on, meaning added, tacked on. A typical Little League spectator. So it's a parent. I like watching baseball so much. Mercy de Contruber. A medicines sans front e air es. Wrath Maskell. Wrath, thank you for the $100 contribution. Wow, wee wow. Thank you. Immediately becomes $200. We have $40 left on the incentive to double things, double the money. Thank you, amazing Wrath Maskell, for your kindness, and super cool. $200 like that. I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret saying, but I think it's the only way to fairly express this. I like watching baseball. I also like watching children. Okay, what I mean is they're so enthusiastic. They're so excited about playing baseball. For them, it's not yet a like, oh, my self-worth is destroyed by my failure here, right? It's not in any measure saying, we need to win to go to state. If I play well, I'll end up getting myself a scholarship to a big college. They're just out there for the joy of it. They're just out there having a really fun time playing the game. And so, even though they're bad, and I agree, Jim, they're bad at playing, I do occasionally go for walks around my neighborhood and stop by the local youth parks. Baseball, as you might know, is crazily popular here in Japan. Most children, boys especially, play baseball in their youth. And so I do occasionally just stop and watch, right? Just stop and watch the joy that is kids at play in baseball. I like baseball. And I always worry it's going to be relatively obvious that I'm not a parent. Because in Tokyo, the parents mostly look Japanese. So I'm just some white guy.
La mer combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clay. Merci, mon ami.
Anonymous, thank you for the $250 contribution. And then Restless Cat matches. The match is completed. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hear it again. My best effort.
La mer comme bon ainsi, les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
Restless Cat, thank you so much for the very, very generous matching $250.
Good. Borders bad.
And then Dellerfin, thank you for the $25 as well. In that ad break, we raised a tremendous amount of money. I can't say enough kind words, of happy words for the excitement and enthusiasm of contribution today. This has been a really wonderful way to spend time on the front page with you all, and thank you, thank you, thank you for your kindness. The rasp was perfect for the low notes. So Jim, anytime that I sing on stream, Jim says, sounds a little pitchy, because it does. I hit the first two notes okay, but then the middle, a little awkward. But thank you, Jim, for saying you enjoyed the deeper notes. That's all I really got. That's all I really got there. Oh my goodness, team. Oh my goodness. So, let me stop the crossword. Let's go back to other games, back to the page where you can see the actual charity excitement happening. There it is. And so, Dellerfin voted with $25. Yes, please. I want to have the World of Warcraft. That's amazing. Okay, I think other people requested other things. Can I find the other things people wanted? All right, so Anonymous has one reward requested. That award is the one-on-one chit-chat with Resorty. There are now 2 people who have signed up for a chit-chat with me, one-on-one. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be great. Look forward to meeting those of you who have signed up for that. Very cool. Raph Maskell requested a reward also. Is that true? Voting for the no there, absolutely. Crazy Man, no reward. Game Urchin requested what rewards? The poem, we did that very good. I've caught up on incentives for now, I believe. It is now time, though, for us to update the goal again, because our community has raised $4,000 for charity before I was even supposed to be raising money for charity. The amazing things you've done. Now, let me say honestly, I've never done a charity stream before. In some measure, because I was afraid they would put like a weird vibe on our community, right? I never ask for money. I never say, oh, give money to this and that, etc. But holy cow, you all have come through and given money to this and that, etc. And I thank you very much for doing so. And man, really, really cool. Let me go ahead and do the thing where we increase the goal again. Feels bad, man. The next goal.
Doctor's good. Borders bad.
Hey, Marao, thank you much for the generous donation there. I see you want a poem. Okay, give me a second. We'll get to that in a second. The next goal at $5,000, we will have a karaoke stream. One of the things that people do in Japan after work is they will often go to a karaoke bar, have some drinks, hanging out, spending time with their friends, and yeah, we will live stream from a karaoke bar. We'll see how that goes. So, you heard my singing a bit ago. There are no promises of good singing. There's a question in chat, will my wife come also? So when talking through all of the different, incentives, when Nam saw the karaoke one, she went, so Nam's is definitely on board.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Festiva, thank you for your contribution, for that $50 contribution to Tiltify. That's not right. To Doctors Without Borders through Tiltify. Thank you very much for that. Awesome contribution, awesome generosity. Festiva, thank you. As far as the karaoke stream, Noms has said Maybe. Now, if you all say that you will only be satisfied with the karaoke stream if beloved Noms comes along, and if you say also that you promise not to make fun of us, namely of Noms, my wife, then she will definitely be more likely to come along. I'm gonna have to talk her into it. Mercy de Controver, Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Dr. Cool Jedi. Love the gaming, half subscribe though because your wife loves the crosswords. Oh boy. Crosswords good. Gaming questionable. Thank you for the $100 contribution, my friend. Getting us closer and closer to the karaoke stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for generously contributing. So you get stickers in the mail. So you get a Fritz Polaroid. It says no World of Warcraft streaming. For sure. Thank you. Also, Festiva getting that Polaroid in the mail as well. Very cool. If you've not yet seen Cat Fritz, let me show you Cat Fritz so you understand what we're working on here. We'll go to this screen briefly, right here. We'll then put this away, and you'll see there's Cat Fritz. You'll get some photo of him that no one else has, right? This photo we'll take with a Polaroid camera, and so you'll have the only copy of that picture in existence. You can do it what you want. You can put it on your fridge. You can hold it close to your heart in your little shirt pocket. If you want to, you can burn it and make an artistic statement. Cat Fritz pictures coming your way. If you contribute, $50? Yeah, $50 for a picture in the mail all the way from Japan. Wow, oh wow, pretty good stuff. Okay, I owe Maharao a poem. The only problem is they've requested the poem in Japanese. Do you understand how few things I can say in Japanese? Maharao, you've requested me to say. There was some Japanese line I had in mind that would rhyme with that. This is too hard. I'll have to type it out, unfortunately. Let me say, next time you're in stream, because you are a regular person, next time you're in stream, I will have written a complete poem in Japanese. I just can't do it live. I was intending to rhyme the word mess, like this poem's going to be a mess, with all I can say is watashi no boku desu, which means that's my hat. So, but I need to write you a good poem, because nothing comes to mind that rhymes with Maharo. I'm sure there's much that does, but let me work on it. I'll say by tomorrow's stream, I will have something for you. It's a good poem that involves your name. Oh, golly. All right. Someone asked earlier, how do you start streaming? Roblox, if you really want to know, how you actually start streaming is you go and download a program called OBS. If you just type in OBS Twitch, you'll get a link. You download it to your computer. You then go to a page that is dashboard.twitch.tv. You go to the settings. You find yourself what's called your stream key, and you put your stream key onto your OBS and push the start streaming button. And that is genuinely all you have to do to begin streaming. That is it. Absolutely it. And so I encourage you to try it if you want to. Go into it with the right frame of mind, though. That it's going to be a tough road. It is not an easy way to go. But you can make friends, you can hang out, all the rest. Make sure you pay for chatbots. I mean, that's one strategy, I suppose. It's not a strategy I would encourage you to do, but who am I to tell you how to live your life? Probably not a wise decision, though. All right. We've played one little game so far, learned about the price of eggs in US cities. Very good. Next up is a game I love so much, though it is a game in which I will be profoundly embarrassed. This game, called Global, is one in which you have to find a country in the world. And that country in the world is, I think, random every day. There have been 2 times I've guessed the country on my very first guess. Both of those times, it was a wild surprise, and we'll see how it goes. If it ends up being a small island, I have absolutely no idea what it is, and we'll get very sad very quickly. This is where one of the donation alerts from today comes from. If you donate, I think $50 or more, you get an alert that says, I don't know where Madagascar is. But that's not true. I don't know where Mozambique is. But Doctors Without Borders do. I know it's in Africa. It might still exist. I have no idea. Anyway, today we're going to go visit the great state of Turkey and see where it is compared to there. Wow, Turkey is 510 kilometers away from this nation's borders. Oh, this is very striking to me, friends. Very striking. We're currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders. At the same time, we are talking about nations and their borders. Feel free to guess in chat what you think it is, where I should go next, etc. I will not be reading your comments. You're talking to the room as opposed to talking to me, but that's just fine. We can go in any direction here. Constantinople, the middle of all the world, of course. Let us... I think I'm going to go in the direction of Europe, because I really don't want to be in this part of the world here. I just don't want to deal with that right now. So we're going to go to Austria. That's too far away. 510 kilometers. Let's go to Czechia. Just spelled this way, I believe. Cooler. Okay, so it's still relatively close to Czechia, but it is closer to Turkey. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's in this area right here. Now, with that said, I'm fairly sure Russia comes way over here. I know Russia comes to here, certainly. For no reason whatsoever, I know Ukraine is in this part. Georgia's over here, I believe. Is Ukraine in this part? I think it is. Let's see if I'm right about locations there. Oh boy! Warmer still! Warmer than Czechia, but cooler than Turkey. Turkey is still the closest. We're in a pretty good area, though. Okay. I think we have to go here. Now, Russia and Ukraine abuts, so it's definitely not Russia. Or we got the announcement that, golly gosh, this is bordering immediately. So, things like Georgia feel too close. I don't remember exactly where Kazakhstan is, or Tajikistan. Let's do Tajikistan. Is that closer or farther away than Kazakhstan? Well, it's kind of far away. All right, this is the part where I start guessing kind of wildly. Like I know India, Pakistan, Nepal, and so on, but this part I know less well. I mean, okay, right. So Iran is in this area here. I don't know if Iran abuts Turkey. I think it might. And then Georgia above that possibly?
Borders bad.
Hey, Anonymous! Thank you for the $10 gift. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, supporting the channel's effort to support other people with the borders. I have to say, I'm putting in Georgia. I think it abuts Turkey, though. It does. And again, cooler. I mean, the colors are very confusing to me today. Because this one's cooler in a way that suggests it's actually much cooler. So I wonder, are we going this way now? Again, thank you for Tyler contribution. I mean, every single dollar, every single penny, every yen counts. Now, the yen barely counts. The yen is a... We're not talking that conversation. All right, going this way. It can't be Greece. It can't be Greece, not possibly Greece. So north of Greece is Serbia. Adjacent. Adjacency. They might say, Resorty, how do you know where Serbia is? Yesterday, we played a Crusader Kings 3 playthrough in which the King of Serbia fought the Byzantine Emperor. Bulgaria is in that area also. Cooler though. Cat. So it's on this side of Bulgaria. Is it Croatia? Croatia is also adjacent to the answer. My friends, we've found the answer. Okay. At this point, you know the answer. At this point,
Doctor's good.
done.
Border's bad.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Love the stream. You were my first subscription on Twitch. Thank you for the $25 contribution and that very, very sweet word. That means the world. Oh my goodness. We got more contributions coming on behind that also. One more time. Play it again, Sam.
La mer combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clay. Merci, mon ami.
Rog, thank you for the $300 contribution. I sing for you. I sing this song of appreciation. Rog signing up for that. Let's have a one-on-one chat. So excited for that. The first question I'll ask you is, how do you say your username? Because I've said Rog for a very long time because I'm afraid of the second half of your username. I have no idea. I look forward to that for sure though. Also, a picture of Fritz. Man, my cat Fritz is going to be an absolute movie star. I'll have to find clothes to dress him up in. Thank you very much. Friends, I'm now going to turn over and you're going to tell me what it is. Montenegro? Bosnia? That kind of thing? We're going to say Bosnia right here. Bosnia. Adjacent. Adjacency. I wanted to be that one so badly. Oh man. Again, thank you to the two anonymouses. What's the plural of anonymous? Is it anonymousi? Anonapodies, something like that. And Rog, thank you also for your contribution. Amazing. I appreciate the heck out of it for sure. We're thinking it's Albania or Montenegro. All right, Montenegro, let's try. Montenegro. It was indeed Montenegro. There you go, team. So Croatia has this tiny little connection there. Do the two parts of Croatia touch? Is this a case where Bosnia and Herzegovina cut off the exclave of Croatia? They have a bridge? They have a bridge? There's actually a bridge there. We should look it up. It's called the Controversial Bridge. Wow. There's a conflict there. There may have once been a conflict in this area. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems implausible to me. There would be a conflict in this area. Seems like a stable place to me. Let's not talk about the 1990s. All right, so Croatia Bridge. Well, show me the big one. Yes. So I don't know how to say this word. Helsinki? Possibly. A cable-stayed bridge in Croatia. The bridge provides a link between the southeastern Croatian semi-exclave to the rest of the country while bypassing Bosnia and Herzegovina, there we go, short coastal strip at Neum. There's still a conflict here, just not armed. George is interesting. Many of you know I find super interesting the places where borders are contested. Because I think as a youngster, I was led to believe that borders were fixed. Of course, that's what the US looks like. It's always looked that way. How dare you question it? Of course it's the case. I can draw a picture of Germany. It's the same it's always been, right? And of course, as you grow up, you realize that no, everything has a history, the borders do also. But I find it interesting where the border conflicts are still going in non-military ways. Of course, the case that there are lots of places where the borders are still being challenged militarily. I often talk though about the place where India and China are having a conflict over a certain portion of land, and they really don't want it to become a hot war. Or maybe Pakistan and China. Pakistan? Oh, I forgot which one it is. Whichever way though, the two sides send scouts out to look around to make sure they have the territory. It is Pakistan, thank you. Make sure they still have their territory. And these scouts are armed with, I think, maybe sticks, like clubs, but no guns. And they have signs they bring with them. And so when they meet the opposite number of scouts out in the field, they put out these big signs that say in, I assume, Hindi and in Mandarin and in English, things like, you must go away, you must disengage, as a way of trying to keep the peace by insisting on their territorial claim to the military force on the other side, but not carrying guns, not carrying bombs, right? This sort of thing. And as I understand it, there have been some fights in which they've thrown sticks and stones back and forth. I've heard it's the case that sticks and stones don't break any bones, but they might damage borders anyway. So interesting that they're trying to do it a peaceful way. And so I do wonder, will that area stay permanently contested? And if so, what does that even mean? I guess it keeps people employed. I guess it ensures that people are able to have jobs looking around the border. There have been many games where I've sent my scouts out to look around and we run into the barbarians and run away, so who knows. There's a whiskey war between Denmark and Canada. I've never heard of the whiskey war between Denmark and Canada. That's crazy. I know that there's a portion of what I will call northern Japan that's currently being held by Russia, and Japan sure doesn't want it back, even though it's very small islands. Not that small, though it's islands. For a while there, apparently there's a shooting war between Ohio and Detroit in the US, Ohio and Michigan in the US, over who gets Toledo. I had a girlfriend in Toledo. It was a horrible experience. Let's not talk about that. But we once visited the History Museum of Toledo, and we saw the information about the shooting war between the states. We tend to think of, other than the Civil War, that the U.S. states don't really fight.
Good.
But
Borders bad.
hey, unnamed comment, thank you for the $25. The $25 contribution. That is super kind, super nice, and yeah. I guess I want to say, unexpected. I don't know what to expect from anybody right now, but I appreciate the heck out of it from every single person who's contributed. And even those of you who hang out with me here, just enjoying the chatting, enjoying the conversation, means the world for sure. So thank you, unnamed comment, for the most recent contribution. We are almost certainly gonna raise our $430 over the next, 5 hours? 6 hours? How much longer we're live? I can almost guarantee it. Which say we are almost certainly going to have a karaoke stream, and I'm gonna be so unbelievably embarrassed throughout it. It's gonna be one heck of a show. So you're currently contributing for that, but also contributing for a good charity. a group that does some great work throughout the world, helping out people who don't have access to healthcare, or in many cases, even access to stable states, infrastructure, all the rest, and the doctors and their assistants and the staff personnel go to these places in order to, help out and care for people at risk themselves. And that is really, really crazy. Pepper says you're gonna fly to Tokyo and participate? If it were any person other than Mod Pepper saying they were coming to Japan and joining the karaoke stream, I'd believe it. I don't believe it for you, Pepper. I mean, if you show up, you're welcome to join us. But I think you're a little shy on that one, maybe a little bit shy, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. All right, very close to that, very cool. We see this bridge that combines or connects two portions of Croatia that are currently separated due to warfare. And you can see here, so where are the borders? Oh wow. So they've kicked out on the very edge of their northwest mainland, I suppose. And then they've worked their way across an island, and it's not actually an island, right? It's a peninsula, and that connects their southern territory. Does anyone know at what point this became non-Croatian? Or at what point Croatia took the southern portion? I expect that one or the other happened at some point. This is not a natural and obvious border here, but fascinating. I wonder about the cultural connection between the North Croats and the South Croats. You know, do they have the experience of thinking of themselves all as one? The southern ones feeling like they're an exclave that's been cut off from mom, or they instead feel like they're maybe a little bit more like the people here. This is one of those big questions that isn't easily solved with chit chat here, but interesting. Maybe Bosnia was given the land during the Soviet times, or it's really a result of a treaty in 1699. Cool. So either 1700 or back in the 1950s. Your choice. Who knows? Hey, awesome pie food. Thank you for the generous resubscription. That's your second month. I appreciate it so much. Thank you tremendously. I, of course, recognize that when you ask chat a question, the answer is almost always both. So earlier I said, what's the active border contestation between China and Pakistan or India? And one person said, you're thinking of Pakistan. And somebody else said, Resorty, you're thinking of India. In the exact same kind of way that one says, all right, team, what's the best way to build our group in Hearts of Iron 4 if I'm worried about this particular mechanic? And one person says, do it with these troops. Another person says, do anything but use those troops. Right? There's real conflict every time. Gosh, I love it. All right, we've learned about this bridge. That is very good. We've learned about Montenegro. This is very good also. So team, it is time for us to play yet another small game. It is time for us to play Tradle. We're now going to learn about some nation's economy. Let me go off that for 1 second. Once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. We've already raised $4,570. That is amazing kind. If you want to contribute, consider clicking that link in chat. You can do it anonymously if you want to. You can get great incentives, like helping me to buy a new tie, helping me to answer any question you want to. For $5, thrown in the hat right now, I will answer any question you want. Things you've never asked before, things you've always wondered, questions about me, about my streaming, about Japan, about philosophy, about, gosh, anything comes to mind.
Good. Borders back.
Anonymous, thank you for the $30 contribution. just like that. Didn't choose any incentives there. That's fine. You don't have to, of course, but I thank you for contributing anyway, bit by bit. We're making a huge impact, and this is my first charity stream ever. Like I said, my first charity stream ever, because I worried that saying things like, hey stream, we should give money to things, would make people feel a little bit strange. But no, it seems that on the whole, people are feeling pretty good about it. So maybe we'll do this again sometime. But for right now, it feels really, really good. How do you donate to ask a question? You click the link right there in chat, the Tiltify link. You give at least $5, and while you're in there, you click the one that says, ask me anything. If you click that one, you can put a question either in your message or in chat, and I will answer honestly anything you want to. Hey stream, we should give money to good things. It's just about money at all. So honestly, what I worry about, and this is probably not terribly useful, it may even feels weird to say, but what I always worry about is the person who isn't able to contribute, right? Do they then feel pushed out a little bit? Do they feel like this stream's not for them? And so I always want to be as maximally inclusive, so people feel good about what we're doing here. But I hope it's the case those who aren't able to contribute, feel happy this thing is happening, and they're going to be part of it by being part of the community. So these are how we think about things, and I find ways to worry about absolutely anything. Mention a topic and I will tell you how I worry about it. It's usually about, am I approaching it wrong? Gosh, I probably am. Anyway, more importantly, let's experience some nation in the world. There's a country that produces $13.9 billion in exports every year.
Good. Borders bad.
Wizard, thank you for your contribution of $10 in total. Voted against playing Warcraft for a week and wants a clever poem. We can do this.
Doctor's good. Borders bad.
Anonymous, thank you for the generous gift sub, or not gift sub, sorry, contribution also. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Do you mean European or African? Oh! Is that right? Did I have the quotation right? Thank you for your contribution for sure. Okay, here we go. Wizard, I sent out the message asking for money. You said, here, I'm gonna drip some of my honey. Money in America, if you've seen, it has the color of the green. You know what else has that color, Wizard? It's my favorite animal, the humble lizard. We do what we can. We do the best that we can. All right, so what country? The stream is something else. Oh my goodness. All right, here we are. Some country out there sends out roughly $14 billion a year in chemicals, it looks like. From ammonia to petroleum and everything in between. And I have no idea. So what I know is that 13.9 billion is not a huge economy. It's not a tiny economy either. It's probably in like the lower middle to upper lower brackets. This is a case where I'm probably just gonna be guessing, unfortunately, because I have no idea who does this amount of petroleum gas. Ammonia, I know that once upon a time, like nitrogen stuff was gotten from bat guano. I think that's not the case anymore. Someone invented some process that made it possible to get nitrogen fertilizer in other ways. It's not the Bessemer process. That's making iron into steel, I believe. I'm trying to remember right now my Victoria 3 knowledge. Victoria 3, you unlock these things. It's like, what, nitrogen fixation? It's some man's name, though. Anyway, I don't see here any fish. My sense is usually that we can pick out places that have fish and say, okay, they must be on a coast of some sort. The top of, love it, the top export as far as food is flavored water. Sauce and seasoning, cereals, baked goods, etc. This is gonna be random guessing and then trying to figure it out via proximity. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that these are the exports of Panama. Now, Panama had a fish though. I need a landlocked country in that area. I'll do Panama and I'll figure out from there. What do you say? Guess number 1. Give me Central America, give me Panama. 89%, not half bad. 89%, it's to the east of Panama. Now, as always, this is center of country to center of country. This is not borders. Which makes me think this may be one of those terrible, terrible little islands just north of Brazil. And you know, if we end up in that area, what we end up doing, I end up guessing things like St. Lucia and the other ones. And then I get cranky and throw my glasses. So, all right. Is it St. Lucia? Once again, St. Lucia isn't a nation. It's someone's territory. Okay, I'm gonna do Brazil. Will it be north of Brazil? So it's definitely not Brazil. Brazil will have beef and also a huge economy by comparison. The north of Brazil, it's north of Brazil. I hate this game so much. Why can't we have a nice round of how does Africa fit together? That's my favorite game. We can do that one usually. Oh man, once again in the Caribbean. Okay, it's not Jamaica, but I'm going Jamaica to see if it's much closer. I believe it's gonna be to the southeast of Jamaica. It is the southeast of Jamaica. Can't remember any of them. No. Chat, what is it? Chat, what is it? Chat, what is it? I love this game. I love some parts of the game. Guyana? I don't think so. I think it's been one of the islands, not one of the Northern Territories. Let's see. Is it Ghana? 97. It's north of Guyana. Guyana. So if it were French Guiana, that'd be to the west. I think it's one of the dumb islands. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't call anyone's home dumb, but it's one of the dumb islands. You did Trinidad and Tobago today? If you're Trinidad and Tobago, is that right? Let's see. It is. Good job, team. You got it. We just need to spend time staring at the Caribbean map. So are these ones in the line that I hate so much? All right. Show me the big map, please. Open to maps. Good. Hello. Okay. So this is the one that is just north. Just north. And so it is sort of kind of in the line I hate so much. But Trinidad and Tobago and then Grenada. Last time we learned that Grenada was here, I forgot entirely. Too bad we can't play CK3 in this region. You're not wrong about that. We can play Hearts of Iron. I've been thinking for next Hearts of Iron playthrough, we should play South America. Just so I can learn about South American fascism, I suppose. It'll be delightful. It'll be delightful. I'm also surprised there were no fish there. I was really surprised there were no fish at all, as definitely it's the case that we have had fish-heavy areas through here previously. But who knows? Maybe the fishing rights don't belong to them. Maybe they belong to the other countries nearby. Who knows? All right, very good, very good. We now move to the video game portion of the stream. By video game, I do not mean we're actually gonna play a game. We're just chatting all the way for the next hour or so. Wow, in about an hour, we're playing Rimworld. Playing Rimworld for charity. I don't know if you've heard, this is actually a charity stream. It's not a man just blathering on for no reason. The man is raising money for charity. We are $385 away from a guaranteed karaoke stream, and that'll be something. That'll be something, I guarantee. It's so strange. Come and listen to a man who sings on stream, having never actually been in choir and having played tuba, sort of. We'll see how it goes. We're doing Redactyl next. Redactyl's coming very, very soon. Between now and then, though, we need to knock out 2 other games and then the Redactyl. If you've not seen the Redactyl before, it's a game that you'll be playing along with me with the opportunity to figure out a Wikipedia page together. It'd be amazing. Haven't done the word of the day yet either. Okay, let's do the game things first. So, friends, we're going to figure out what this is the cover of the preposition of the sentence of what is this the cover? What game has a person holding a blunderbuss? That's probably wrong. Some old school pirate gun on the front. Is it a pistol? I never remember the gun words. I'm very, very bad at the gun words here. So one of those. Now you might know immediately. You might have typed it in chat already. I love that. I'm gonna take some foolish guesses first. So the only piratey things I know are like Sid Meier's Pirates or Monkey Island. There are much more recent ones. There's that Sea of Thieves game, but it's likely the case it's not that. So I'm going to say this is Sid Meier's Pirates. I'll see if I'm right. What do you say? Wrong, you fool. Okay, very good. Wrong saga, wrong franchise also. No other hints yet. So we now see this part here. We see some kind of silly looking pirate people. And so I do wonder if it's a Monkey Island game then. Monkey Island? Let's see if that's right. If it's a Monkey Island game and I get figured out, this will be only the second time ever I've solved this without chat assistance. So let's just do Escape from Monkey Island. Oh my goodness. Didn't even have to cheat today. So Escape from Monkey Island is not the first, right? This is from 2000. This is only from 2000, team. I chose this one only because it didn't have a number after it. I thought that maybe, just maybe, we got the first one, but it's not the first one. Anyway, that's done. Bingo bango, job well done, everyone. Okay, we're gonna play the other game thing now, which I can't find in my giant pile of tabs. You want to see the lips of a cat? There you go. That's what cat lips look like. Those little cuties there. You want to see what's this? The way in which you're supposed to draw the Simpsons characters. We have all of these items ready to go at a moment's notice. Look, Homer flouncing about, so good. Where's the other game thing? It's like guess the game, possibly? Possibly. Here we go. What game is this? It is Brown the Game. So I see immediately that despite this big nothing, in the left-hand side here, those appear to be destroyed statues of the Buddha. So I could imagine some kind of Tomb Raider-like game. Other than that, I probably have no idea. Yeah, we're just going Tomb Raider and we'll see what happens. It's probably one of the more recent ones who looks somewhat attractive. Like, that makes some sense, possibly. So, Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. Wrong. Unfortunate. Okay. Metacritic score of 81. We have the word INS here. Like insert disc 2. Instant kill. Man, these images are terrible today, aren't they? I could embiggen them a little bit. Can I? We can embiggen a little bit, but it really doesn't help terribly much. These are ugly, ugly, ugly images. But I'm suddenly thinking this game is a third-person perspective game, up over the up over the character, and we're looking down upon them. Could this possibly be some like Baldur's Gate RPG, maybe? I doubt it. I've played those. I don't recall anything say INS over here. Inshallah, perhaps. Let's see. Are you? Oh boy, how do you spell it? Oh man, if I can't spell Baldur's Gate right, I think I have to give up my nerd cred entirely. I thought it was B-A-U, B-A-U, B-U-A? Oh boy, how about the gate part? We got the gate part. There are a lot of gate games. Oh boy. Baldur's Gate. There's no U early. B-A-L-D-U-R. Wrong again. Electricity game. PC and PS5. So a much, much more recent game than previous. Also, friends, I just realized I made a tremendous mistake. Earlier, Noms and I matched all contributions up to $1,000. I donated $1,000 that I meant to put towards, yes, let's play World of Warcraft, in order to incentivize more people donating to vote no. I completely forgot to do this. Resorty, you fool! You absolute ignoramus! Alright, so recent electricity. Is this a fairy thing? Is this one of those Zelda games? Is this Breath of the Wild, perhaps? Breath of Fire, no, Breath of the Wild. Absolute dum-dum. It is not. It's a hack and or slash game. PC and PS5. Was the recent Dark Souls, Elder such and so, one of those? There's also like the new can't remember. We're going Dark Souls, Elder Ring thing. Elden Ring, sorry. Elder Ring is me. It is not. 2024, it's some kind of ninja game. Good old ninja game. There's like, is it like Sekiro? Sekiro? It's a ninja game, I think. Well, Game Science Interact Technology Company Limited. Friends, what is this game? Put it in chat if you got it. What's it gonna be? Hey, Hogmatics, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Thank you for raiding us into our charity stream, currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Borders no, doctors yes. It's Black Myth Wukong. This game was huge in China. So this game is made by the people who made League of Legends, I believe. Is that right? I think that's right. I apologize for my lacking knowledge. Man, I just never saw the character close enough to know it's the Monkey Man. Nice, a close one. Friends, mission accomplished. You did it today. We're very proud of you. Thank you for your generosity through and through and through. This game does not look very attractive for having come out, what, last year? It feels like there's some game that could look a lot better than this. I have no idea how I missed it though. Absolutely no idea. Anyway, very cool, very good. It is now time. We've delayed ourselves long enough. We're going to put ourselves into a game that's our chat play every day. It's probably the most popular part of the stream every single day. And that game is called Redactyl. This game is called Redactyl itself. Okay. I'm gonna put you into slow mode. I'm gonna get a jacket. I've been standing here with merely a tie on for 3.5 hours now. Terrible. Wait for the ads to be done. That's a good call, Jerry. There are ads running in 5 minutes. we can go and run the ads early. So let me grab a jacket. Let me run the ads so people are not seeing on the front page. When that's done, we'll go and play Redactyl together. Subscribers, followers, everyone in between. It'll be good. While you're hanging out, especially if you're new to the channel, feel free to say hello. If you got any questions about me, feel free to ask. I'm Rizordi. We play strategy and simulation games here primarily. They're lovely games that allow us to explore the thinking side of Twitch. A little bit less hot take, a little bit less zooming 360 headshots, instead a little bit more chit-chatting while making decisions about how best to rule our empire. Anyway, let me grab a jacket. Thanks for being here. It's awesome. Awesome to have you with us. Let's go brown jacket today. Or let's go used car salesman jacket. A jacket I never, ever, ever wear. Is it right for today's stream? Is it right for today's stream? What do you say? What do you say? I think it's right for today's stream. A little moiring here, but yeah. Can I sell you something? We'll go Big Rizordi for a moment, make sure it looks good. Big Rizordi, oh boy. Anybody want to buy a car? Hello, Lanix. I'm absolutely ready for the Rimworld hot potato come my way. Yeah, in about what? In 45 minutes, I'm supposed to log into a Discord call, I believe, and hear whether the game we're playing is well prepared or it's all going to burn down. We'll see. Nicholas, I have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the generosity earlier. So much generosity today already before we've even started our hot potato bits. And thank you. I'm selling you Doctor Borders. Hey, buddy, you want a deal? The deal goes this way. Right now, you contribute $5 Doctor Border, and in exchange, you get happiness. In exchange, you get the opportunity to feel good about yourself. In exchange, you're able to say, I was part of something important. Now, you could leave that deal on the table. You could decide, Rizordi, I'm just gonna walk out of here, clean my hands, no need for anything here. But do you want to be that kind of person? Are you interested in walking away from this kind of deal? This deal can hold so many good feelings. Okay. What do I do for the next hour of stream? Do you understand? I went live 3.5 hours ago. Mercy Day Contruber A Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Dirk Iron Fist, thank you for $100 in contribution to Doctor Borders. We're up to $4,715. And thank you for selecting. You want to see a new tie. You also do not want me playing World of Warcraft. Fair enough, it's your choice. I'm nothing but the slave of duty, the slave to chat's whims. If you say World of Warcraft, I say how high. Something like that for sure. Thank you all the way. So, yes, we went live 3.5 hours ago. I'm gonna start the ads now. Quick ads, 3-minute break, you know the story. So, it is the case we started 3.5 hours ago. My goal was to chit-chat with people for about an hour or so. And then play some Crusader Kings 3 for 2 hours or so until it was Rimworld time. And, we suddenly found ourselves on the front page of Twitch, which I was not told would happen. So during a time when I was standing here just blathering along with chat about, what were we talking about then? They were talking about how the front page is selected. We're talking about just random stuff. I was planning to be on a break right now to get my energy together before the Rimworld stream. But nope, we're just doing this through and through all the way, and it's cool, it's fun, etc. The ad break is running. I'm going to do our standard ad break routine. I have a little more crossword puzzle for sure. And if you're enjoying what you see, consider throwing a follow this way. Consider hanging out with us another day in the future. And most importantly, consider making a small contribution of size of your choice to our charity of the day, namely Doctors Without Borders. It is the case that contribution of even $1 helps. I don't know the exact way in which they take $1, but surely the combination of dollars goes and helps people far, far away. And so your $1 makes a difference too. So thank you for being here. If you'd like, I can now read the parable of the widow's mite. That's definitely relevant here, but I don't know if you get biblical this day. We'll see. All right, the fifth element of the periodic table. This one, boron. I think there's a joke in Billy Madison about the lecture being boring, but making a joke about boron. A carnivorous canine from down under. It's a dingo. And I know for many of us, when we hear the word dingo, there's only one thing that comes to mind. And it's so sad. And it's sad that it's been made into a meme. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I wish I were you. I wish I could have a sunny version where I think of dingoes and they're little tiny cuties, right? Little tiny dingoes. They're out there doing their thing, being dogs. But a dingo ate someone's child. And she said it in a way that to non-Australians seemed so absurd and very, very funny. But this is one of the worst possible things that can happen to a human. Your child dying. It's plus 60 stress. Oh, I don't know. An agent who might pursue counterfeiters in old slang. The T-Man from the Treasury or something. Could be a G-Man also. So history of an achievement and failure is one track record. Blank and Ryan Lewis, the thrift shop hip hop duo, that's Macklemore. Or a party like the ceiling can't hold us. Is that him? That's not him. I don't know any of thrift shop. I've heard it a few times, but got the wrong one. Ghostly sound, a moan, mutually accepts his terms, agrees on. Oh, so Nicodemus is wrong. 1 second. A word for town that ends the name of the town is Berg. Delightful that the German word for mayor, at least at one point, is a Burgermeister. Do you want to be a Burgermeister? I assume it means the master of the town. But the first time I heard it, I think in a setting of Goethe's Faust, I thought it was a person who enjoyed eating sandwiches. Isn't complete without his needs. A text message status is sent. As if that weren't enough, is also agrees upon the across. So Nicodemus is a U. I knew I didn't know which vowel it was. There we go. I pushed the wrong key. One more time. I give you a completed crossword. There we go. One stream, 2 crosswords. How good is that? Oh, I did have you? I had Nicodemus spelled right. Oh yeah. This E is the vowel I wasn't sure about. So that was right. Nicodemus. Look at me remembering random biblical things. Maybe we'll end up with the parable of the widow's mite after all. For now though, it is time for us to do the most exciting content on Twitch. I hear there are people who hang out in hot tubs all day. I hear there are people who are consistently showing up to, what else people do that's exciting here? Like offer political hot takes and people watch movies while going, yeah, it's funny, exciting content. Here though we play the Redactyl. Hear about the Redactyl? Redactyl is a lovely little game in which we're able to guess words together and gradually uncover a Wikipedia article that's been entirely covered, except for conjunctions, prepositions, and forms of the verb is. So we're gonna go ahead and do some guesses, figure it out. Grubzilla, it's good seeing you. Thanks for being here. Hope things are good. I'm not gonna read the opening sentence because today it's a tremendous amount of blah, 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 blah. You can guess one word every, how long is it? One word every 30 seconds. I should be on this screen for this one. I apologize. Gotta see a donation fund. Here we go. every single time I begin with philosophy. There are no philosophy words here, and potato. None of those also, that's how it goes. All right, first guess is money. There are 6 monies, well done. War, there are 20 wars. Good job on that one. How about the word Mongolia? There's no Mongolia today. How about the word born? 6 of those. The number 1, there are 22 ones. The number 2, there are 17 twos. Pepper, every guess from you now costs $5. King, there are 6 kings. Bin, there are 291 bins. $291 bins, including in the main line, including in the beginning. In the beginning, there was the bin. Do I go ahead and put in all of the other guesses we had here? Do we do all the other guesses here? Or do we go ahead and just do, let's do it, and then we get a new one in a moment. Osama bin Laden. You know him. We had 12 guesses today. That's something. We'll do our one in a moment, see how it goes. Osama bin Laden. More than that. Osama bin Muhammad bin Awad bin Laden. Also known as Osama bin Laden, Osama bin Muhammad bin Laden, Shakya Osama bin Laden, Abu Abdullah, Abdul Hay, Muhammad Shakya and Hajj, was a Saudi Arabian-born militant and founder of the pan-Islamic militant organization Al-Qaeda. The group is designated as a terrorist group by the United Nations Security Council, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, the European Union, and various other countries. Under bin Laden, Al-Qaeda was responsible for the September 11 attacks in the US and many other mass casualties attacks worldwide. There you go! Happy Thanksgiving! Happy charity stream! Oh boy. Oh boy. Not our finest moment, friends. Let's go and do one more of them. Let's get number 234, whatever it is. We'll do some guessing together. We'll do one more. Mod, would you mind putting us into a new slow mode? I appreciate it very much. And we'll see if this one's a little bit more fun. It surely will be. I think I see chemistry happening. I think I see there's a little bit of what's it called? Reactions listed. If you're having a good time. If you want to feel contrite for cheating or something, consider throwing a donation in the direction of Medicine Sans Frontières, a lovely group of people that are helping out those in places like Afghanistan, helping those in war fronts, helping people all around the world is a pretty good thing. All right, the standard guess is, are there potatoes here? There are no potatoes. How about the fine word philosophy? Probably not. No philosophy, I now guess with you. What do we got? Wittgenstein is number 1. Wittgenstein? No Wittgensteins today, unfortunately. How about Mongolia? No Mongolias today. How about medics? No medics. How about sodium? 1 sodium, well done. How about math? No math at all. How about system? 1 system. How about synthesis? 0 syntheses. How about formula? 2 formulas. How about borders? 0 of those. Code, 1 of those. Rainbow. No rainbows, unfortunately. How about oxide? 8 oxides. Good job. How about theorem? Theorem. Is there a vowel there? Theorem. Very good. Thank you. None of those, unfortunately. How about ammonia? 1 of those. Reaction. Good word, I think. 6 reactions here. How about ammonia? We already did ammonia. Apologies. How about doctors? None of those. How about science? 0 of those, unfortunately. You got the word hazardous. Hazardous seems likely. 1 hazardous, all for now. The word game, none of those. Cartography, the study of maps. I want to put in cartography, which would be great also. Cartography. 0 of those, unfortunately. Medicine, 1 medicine, good job. Chemical, 7 of those. First, 2 first today. Carbonate, 94 carbonates. 94 carbonates. Good job, Thorn. How about Vienna? There's no Vienna here. How How about music? 0 of those. How about 2? There are 84 2s. How about doctor? There's 0 of those. How about chemic? There's 0 of those. How about process? There's 3 of those. The word equation leads us to get 10 today. The word chemical, we did it earlier, but it popped up anyway as being new. Strange stuff. The word chemistry we can do. 1 of those. Gas, 2 of those. Metal, 1 of those. Magnesium, 2 of those. Chemistry did earlier. How about the letter H? 28 of those. Hydrogen, much the same. 0 of those, unfortunately. Carbon, 19 of those. Air, 7 of those. We're up to word professor then. None of those. Secret, none of those. Acid, 28 acids. Well done. Toxic, 0 toxicity today. There's no toxicity in our city. Sulfate, 0 of those. Hydrogen, we did it earlier. Calcium, there you go. Calcium carbonates. I was looking forward to using analeptic. That would have been fun, but no luck at all, unfortunately. Calcium carbonates is a chemical compound with the chemical formula CaCO3. It's a common substance found in rocks as the minerals calcite and aragonite, most notably in chalk and limestone, eggshells, gastropod shells, shellfish skeletons, and pearls. Materials containing much calcium carbonate or resembling it are described as calcareous. Calcium carbonate is the active ingredient in agricultural lime and is created with calcium ions in hard water react with carbonate ions to create limescale. It has medical use as a calcium supplement or as an antacid, but excessive consumption can be hazardous and cause hypercalcemia and digestive issues. Fun, fun, fun! You can check and see your very own favorite balanced equations here, balanced reactions. I took chemistry way back in high school. I did not take any college level chemistry, unfortunately. So I remember what this means vaguely. I so much wish I knew a lot more about it. As I said often, my knowledge of the sciences is roughly the things that Aristotle said and maybe a little bit of
good.
Galileo.
Bad.
And that's that. Marks the Cylon, thank you for a $25 contribution to the charity. We're getting ever closer to our goal. Marks, I appreciate it. It is so late for you. You are in Ireland. You should be sleeping. But I appreciate you waking up to hang out with us a little bit. So many friends from across the globe have come together to contribute here. I believe we had contributions from North America, from Europe, from Asia. I don't know if it is South Americans yet. I think often we have South Americans here. I know we have Australians also. I don't know. But we'll see if we can hit at least 5 of the continents eventually. We had our Antarctica viewers come in. Anyone from the ISS up there? Does the ISS still exist? I know one of these days it will go away. Aristotle wasn't even a scientist. If you read a book called The Physics, then you're... Of course. He tried his best to be observational. He tried his best to do well, but it didn't quite work out. That said, founder of science, pretty good. Wonder, how's it going? Welcome in, Wonder. Thank you for the kind words, and glad to have you here. Again, Marks, thank you for generosity in supporting the old channel. That's not true. Supporting the old Medicine Sans Frontier. I always think contributions equal resorty pocket money, but no, contributions today instead mean medicine and mean surgery kits and mean clothing and protection and beds and I don't even know all the things they do. Freudian slip there? Yes, haha! It turns out that this one down here is actually misspelled a little bit. It's actually Doctors W.L. Fout. So the L there is actually my own secret charity. They pretend it goes, or we pretend it goes to the actual Doctors Without Border, but no. All your contributions today go directly to Resorty. No, of course I receive nothing for the contributions. They go directly to the platform that collects them and then onto the charity. I think there's probably a very small amount taken out for the intermediary step, but on my side, it is pure nothingness. That's why you're not using PayPal, you're not using I don't know. How else do I get money? You're not giving the money in bits, I suppose? It goes straight to Dr. Borders. Anita, this is a bit line. Oh, yes. I promise I'm making jokes here. I promise. In no measure am I saying I'm actually stealing the money. If you're one of my viewers who takes things very, very literally, I should have the "this is a bit" sign up. We occasionally have one of those. Do we still actually have one of these here still? Let's see. There we go. There you go. I should have this one up while making these statements. Everything prior to this moment has just been a bit. All ha-ha, hee-hee, having a good time together. That's how this thing goes. All right, team. It's currently 12:20. We have 25 minutes until I need to move us into the Rimworld directory and start factually playing the game Rimworld. We'll see how it goes in a little bit. I am needing to find a way to fill 25 more minutes. Oh, we need the word of the day. We attempt to learn together the word of the day. Thorn, thank you for the 300 bits. Thorn, those don't go to Dr. Borders. Don't give me the money. Give it to the charity instead. But thank you much for 300 bits. Super kind of you to support what we're doing here. Wait, this is a gaming stream? I think the Redactyl's a game. I think that the, what else we got here? I think like the guess the game covers a game. There's actually factually gaming happening here. For sure. All you new followers, thanks for hanging out. Unexpected Front Stream has had us meet a bunch of really cool people who have enjoyed hanging out with us, I think, and hearing jokes, and many people said it was a relaxing place to be. Just talk about this and that, and that makes me very, very happy. So, word of the day. It is time for us to learn a word that maybe you don't know, maybe we do know, and so far I've learned one word in the past 6 months. We'll see. You get free bits from Twitch. Thorn, in that case, I appreciate you using your free bits with us. No pressure at all to donate, just jokes to jokes. Victuals! Friends, do you know this word? If you know it already, put a Y in chat. If you don't know it, put an N in chat. Either way's cool. No pressure. No need to know the words. Hopefully it's a new one for some of you. I bet it's French. Some might be French to me. We'll see. Well, it's all French to me. You know, pronounce vittles? Yeah, that's one of those ruralisms, I suppose. Fooheart, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Vittles. Vittles is a word with an old-fashioned feel. It refers to food and sometimes both food and drink. Rachel's grandparents' larder was full of canned tomatoes, peaches, jars of pickled beans, jugs of dandelion wine, and other time-honored victuals. Dandelion wine, in the Redwall series, that great series about little animals fighting together for justice, they often had these really extensive description of feasts, right? All the great foods that are being brought to the feast. And it was often things like dandelion pie, right? An elderberry wine, and all of these things I knew absolutely nothing about. But I loved imagining what that would taste like. And like I said, one of the things they described was dandelion pie, which I assumed was made with dandelions. And so I went outside and picked some dandelions and tried to eat them. And that was a terrible, terrible decision because it tasted absolutely terribly. So I assume that if dandelion pie in the real world, then they probably put a lot of sugar in it. Much like a rhubarb pie, right? A rhubarb pie could be a very, very tart thing. It's usually balanced a little bit. Anyway, that's how it goes. Got a cough. Okay. Vittles in context. May in Atlanta brings refreshing cocktails, meals on the patio, and Cinco de Mayo festivals. The holiday, which celebrates the Mexican army's victory over France at the 1862 Battle of Puebla, offers the perfect occasion to appreciate Mexican-American culture and all the great victuals associated with it. Friends, would you mind looking up the 1862 Battle of Puebla? Because I believe it's the case that the Mexican army's general was Santa Anna. I believe further that this is the battle at which his leg was blown off. There's a long story about why that matters to me and why I might know that, but is that the place he had his leg blown off and then used like a gilded artificial leg for the rest of his life? Did you know? In the introduction to her 2016 cookbook, Victuals, writer Ronnie Lundy remarks on the, to some, unusual divergence between how her book's title spelled and how it's pronounced. Quick break here. It is not that battle. Santa Anna wasn't there. Would anyone mind looking up which battle Santa Anna lost his leg at? I'm pretty sure the battle with the French. I can't remember which one though. Anyway, they want us to say the word their people have said it for centuries. Victuals. Maybe you thought saying it that way was wrong, but look up that word in your dictionary. It turns out my people, the people of the Southern Appalachian Mountains, have been right about victuals all along. Indeed they have. Victuals refers to the supply of usually prepared foods rather than raw ingredients and comes from the late Latin word victualia, meaning provisions. I guarantee the C in Latin is sounded. So at some point there was a fall in that. The Battle of San Jacinto, no, George. Battle of San Jacinto is when Santa Anna was captured. No. Which one is it? Yeah, San Jacinto was captured and ended up on my family's plantation. That's why it matters to me. 1838 Battle of Veracruz. Very good. Yeah, long story there about all that good stuff, but Battle of Veracruz, he lost his leg, captured San Jacinto. My family took good care of him, saved him from death twice, and then doctor's good. Oh boy, Borders back. Quick Ben, thank you for the donation, $25 towards Doctor Borders. Redeemed, get some stickers in the mail. 3 stickers coming to you. That's how it goes. Thank you. So my family kept the guy alive for, I think, multiple months rather. Eventually he was freed, went back to Mexico to be president, and then in a later battle called the Black Bean Rebellion, maybe, one of my great uncles was captured, and Santa Anna was planning to have him killed, I believe, but then recognized who he was, the boy of the family who had cared for Santa Anna back in the day, and sent him back home. Instead of killing him, sent him home with a Bill fancy blanket, I believe. And the blanket was a family heirloom for a long time and then was lost. There you go. Why my family cares about Santa Anna. Long story there. One of these days I'll publish on it, but not quite yet. Again, quick bet. Thank you for $25. We are so darn close to the karaoke stream. Perhaps not the most interesting of all possible donation incentives, but it's a real one. It's a good one. And I'm looking forward to karaoke stream very, very much. Let's continue reading about victuals and war and so on. So victualia is definitely the C is said, meaning provisions, and ultimately from Latin vivere, meaning to live. It went through French before it became English, and the victuals was presumably based on the French spelling, which means they left all the sounds out. Again, the $250 plus alert today is me singing in French and trying to read the lyrics of the song and understanding which letters are just left out took a very, very long time. So this is why French is my great enemy. Anyway, in French, let me tell you, the initial version of me singing Le Maire had me pronouncing every word as incorrectly as I could. I intended to make an absolute mess of it. But then I said, no, if someone's giving $250 plus, I should go ahead and say, this is right as I possibly can. And so I gave it an old try, gave it the old-fashioned attempt. I don't want to say I did a halfway decent job. I did well enough for like French 101. That's what I'm gonna say here. Anyway, French weirdness. The spelling was then changed to reflect the Latin root. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. So the Latin with this, the went to French. French pronunciation, vittles, comes into English, and then someone changes the spelling back to reflect the Latin, but then the pronunciation doesn't change? Interesting how that movement works. Right, this question is always, right, does spelling come from speech, or does speech come from spelling, or of course are they in like a reciprocal relationship back and forth? Are they constantly fighting each other to figure out which one is going to work out most? Anyway, victuals will be spelled vittles if pronunciation dictated its form, and vittles is in fact given in dictionaries as a variant of victuals. The spelling is used mostly playfully to evoke a supposed language of cowboys, as in the movies. Here's a word family quiz for you all. Rearrange the letters to form a word that descends from the Latin vivere, meaning to live, and means relating to, occupied with, or fond of feasting, drinking, and good company. I'm not seeing it immediately. I'm gonna give myself another 10 seconds, and then I'll look at chat, because I'm sure you've got it already. I'm putting the, like, so vivacious is similar to vere. The C, though, I mean, stuck on the word violin over and over and over again. Oh, I have no idea. What do you say, team? What do you say? Can we find it? We gotta view the answer. Here we go. Answer is convivial. Of course it's convivial. Oh, should have gotten that one straight away, but convivial, a word that shares the Latin root. My attempt to put vivial at the front was the issue. 5 of 5. Convivial traces to convivium, a Latin word meaning banquet. Delightful, delightful. Okay, team. We have 15 minutes until we take over. The hot potato. I was planning to take a long break about half an hour ago. I will need to take a tiny little break in a moment here. Which feels very, very bad. I hate to run away in the middle of a good thing. I hate to run away in the middle of a charity stream in which you find people are hanging out and hopefully enjoying yourself on the front page here, which is a very strange thing to say. Have I finished writing my exam? Yes, my student's taking an exam this afternoon. Only like, 2 hours after stream is done. So I gotta go to campus and print it. Looking forward to doing that. My students are hopefully ready for this exam. I'm desperately hopeful that they will do well today. Will they? Gosh, who knows? Have I eaten or drank or bio-breaked in the last 3+ hours? No. So we're hitting 4 hours, about 45 seconds. Usually I do drink a little bit. I have my coffee here. I usually have a glass of water also. But no, most days I just kind of go and go and go. But yeah, I've got my drink, that's fine. We've run off all the games. Give me a second to see if we have other games we can play before we move over to the sorry, stuck for a moment there. Before we move over to Rimworld, someone mentioned a different Dole game a while back. If you mentioned a different kind of very small game to play quickly, let me know. I'd be delighted to go ahead and play one of those. If not, we'll go ahead and just move to Rimworld and start thinking about what we're doing there. Long music break with Stream Open. Oh, GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr I have played before. We did a couple of like stream competitions on GeoGuessr. I was often on the wrong consonants, and losing by so many points. When we do multiplayer GeoGuessr, I'm so bad. The game is called Fishdle. Fishdle. A daily game like Wordle for fish. Wordle for fish. A keen angler who specifically or especially chosen fish with unique profiles that those who really know their fish will be able to get. I mean, I am never going to get this. What is the fish pictured here? Enter your guess. Some kind of eel. I'll tell you right now, this game is not for me. Right? If there's like a cardle that shows you like different makes and models of cars, I would also never, ever, ever, ever get that right. Where my father's the kind of person who can look at just a hubcap, just look at a tiny little bit of a fender and say, that one's off a 1945 T-Mobile sponsor. You know, he's able to do a lot of things about cars I can never imagine doing. But it's an oarfish. All right, thank you for helping me cheat. The oarfish does not fit. Wait, oars. Oarfish. There you go. It's an oarfish. We did it. We did it, team. A+, yes. All right, so I am going to run AFK for a moment here. I'll be gone for no more than 5 minutes, probably 3 minutes instead. While I'm gone, what do I put up for y'all to watch? Do I just put up the AFK screen? That's the lamest of all possible things. Is there like a dancing cat? Do the dancing hamsters still exist? How annoying is this? I can't remember. This was the internet back in the 1990s. This was a very, very, very different time, right? This was a time at which things were simple, and simply having pictures move on screen was the most amazing thing ever. There was also a baby that danced. There were also flashing construction signs. There's actually a project underway right now to save GeoCities. GeoCities, this place where so many people made their first websites, and a lot of hobbyists put together a tremendous amount of information all at once. And it now doesn't exist because Yahoo bought it up, and Yahoo deleted it over time. So there's a GeoCities archive, I believe. Yes. GeoCities gallery. You can look through a tremendous amount of stuff. Athens, like philosophy here. How cool. Don't forget you need the break. Oh yeah, this is absolutely a rabbit hole. Friends, I cannot rabbit hole right now. Friends, I need to run AFK for a brief moment. Let me go ahead and give you a picture of my cat. That will be good. So add image. Yes. Which image do we want? Who's a good boy? We have a lot of cat images here. Like this one? It's zoomed in so I've mentioned previously that every time my wife sends me a picture, it is far too large. I don't know what resolution she's working at, but whatever it is well beyond my own. All right, let's go and put that right here. Let's go ahead and add here a little text message that suggests, please donate. How about a Medicine Sans Frontier video? It's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. But I need to run AFK quite abruptly. So friends, consider taking a moment of your life to type an exclamation point donate, send a little bit of money in the direction of Medicine Sans Frontier, a lovely Doctors Without Borders group. We've had a great time so far. It's been absolutely lovely spending time with you. And I will see you in just a couple minutes because in 7 minutes I need to be on Discord taking over a game from someone else who's been playing it. We're doing a ongoing marathon, streamathon, I suppose, with this one save file passed from person to person to person, and your boy Resorty, I realize you can't see me pointing myself, your boy Resorty is on it in about 15 minutes. So thanks for being here, thanks for donating, enjoy yourselves, and see you in just a moment. All right, hello again. Thank you for waiting. I apologize for disappearing in the middle of a lovely charity stream, hanging out on the front page. Probably not the greatest of content for the front page, but you know, these things happen. Hope things are very good for you. Hope you're having a lovely time out there in Viewerland.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Grobzilla with a $75 contribution. I come back, I get this generosity. That is crazy generous, Grobzilla. Grobzilla, I know you said earlier in the week that you'd be saving up your tips from work to contribute to Medicine Sans Frontier. That is such an amazingly generous thing to do. It inspires me hugely to think about how I can contribute also. And Grubzilla, we love being a part of the community. Thank you for hanging out with us. And again, $75. I see you'll be getting stickers in the mail and a picture of my cat Fritz in the mail also. I'm gonna have to buy so many packages of Polaroid, what's it called, film, I guess, because I didn't think people would want pictures of the cat. I really didn't think anyone would care about that. and people are all about it for whatever reason. All right, we got 2 minutes, so we have to get into the Discord. Let me go ahead and change our directory. So for the first time in ever, we're going to Rimworld and see if we remember how to play this game. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We're leaving just chatting. We're going to the video game place. I'm curious if I can get Catfritz to make a quick appearance here. He came halfway down because he wanted petting before I got back to streaming. So let's see if we get a live Catfritz picture. Big boy! This is the worst thing. I'm rewarding him with food. He's on a diet. Big boy! Coming? You coming, big boy? Treats. Treats. Come on. Let's have a treat. Let's have a treat, buddy. I think he's coming. There you are, buddy. Yeah, treat time. Treat time. There he is. Will you eat my hand or no? We've never tried this before. He does not like being up here. Let's see if I can get him to eat it on the table and then put him back down. You good, buddy? Oh, he's eating on the table. Who likes the food? He's put it in his mouth. He's trying to carry it somewhere else now. Oh, don't hit the microphone. Don't hit the microphone. Oh boy, cat on microphone. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, buddy, I'm sorry. Let's go back down again. Oh boy. Love you. So during non-stream times, Fritz is totally cool being picked up, but less so right now. Okay, must get into the Discord thing now. Must do that. I do not know if I'll be able to hear everyone in the Discord. Give me just 1 second to get set up correctly. So I go to here. I need to load Rimworld also. Friends, don't you worry. It's all going to plan. Okay, I'm now logging into Discord streaming channel. I hope I have push to talk on. I don't know if I do. But I'm now in the streaming channel waiting for Rimworld. In the streaming channel waiting for the other person. Let me make sure it's set up correctly. I guess I can show you the Discord thing also. Because you need like tech support. I have one problem on the Rimworld loading. Don't know why. I'll need to open the save files. Good. In this place, I'll be able to save the file and pick it up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting the person know I joined Discord. Super kind of you. Welcome to the in-between portion of the stream. Alright, no music. Only me staring. A cat on the on the table. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, Cat often spends time on the what? Cat often spends time on the floor down with the computer. So if you're gonna destroy, they'll destroy that one for sure. What is my push talk key? Do I have one? I'm using the wrong microphone. Oh no. There's my correct microphone. Speakers. We're using the wrong speakers. Speakers there. Push to talk. Key is, let's say, 0 key. Fine. Okay, now set up.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. It's almost 4 in the morning and I've eaten a lot of haggis out of a tin, so could be better.
I mean, isn't it absolutely delightful, though? It's 4 in the morning for you and almost 1 p.m. in the afternoon for me. I love that we're connecting people all around the world. I love we're taking a good time to really help a wonderful, wonderful charity. Thanks for passing off here.
No worries. Right.
Do you want to tell me about the condition of the base, or should I be ready to get surprised?
It's steady. So Cassandra's been very nice to me, even though chat wanted to. We were on losing his fun for most of it. We didn't lose any colonists. A couple of boom rats.
That's absolutely wonderful. Last time I played this, I believe I received a a save file that was just about to be a fairly major raid, honestly. So cool.
Yeah, so food's decent. Steel and components are a bit of an issue. I managed to buy some to keep us going. I think I've rebuilded a lot of the workstations that were on fire.
It sounds like you're a competent player and confident in your competence. On the other hand, I worry I'm going to ruin it, so I apologize in advance for how this might go.
Oh, that's fine. You know, there's one colonist does have an inspired recruitment, and you have a choice of 2 prisoners to use that on if you want to do that before you convert them. So there's manpower is good. Resources are a bit thin. We've got wood for the first time in a while. Did a little wood caravan. So I think we're all pretty happy and good in the colony until something happens.
Good old something. I guess I should ask, when you took over the colony, how was it? Like, what's the general vibe?
It was steady. It was steady when I took over. It was getting steadier. I've steadied it a bit more. So I think Viking started with a very good ship steadying process. Snoot steadied it even more. Got some nice carpets down.
That's wonderful. Sounds like a good base value increasing experience. I look forward to raising it even more and making big problems. I guess I'll say I have the save file now, so if you want to continue for 10 minutes, that's cool. If you want to pass over the group, that's cool. Whenever you're ready to move on, I'm ready to take over.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to pass over. There is one thing that I'm in the middle of building, so I don't know if you want to carry on with that. It's so basically a wooden bridge with walls on top tunnel across the river to slow raiders down while they have no cover, to then funnel them into the base. But the walls aren't enclosed enough for that to work yet. But so work in progress if you want to finish building that. If you don't,
I mean, what gets me in this is you mentioned a bridge over the river. I said, oh, that must be absolutely lovely, a wonderful tourist destination. And then you started talking about like your ability to damage raiders. I'll do it, but it's probably going to be a lovely thing.
It's lovely for the colonists. I mean, with the raiders as well, it helps them get downed quicker to get the help they need.
That's right, because the point of this playthrough is to help everyone as much as possible, to do charity, to improve people's lives, as opposed to the normal way that some of us play the game. So thank you so much, Alan. I'm excited to see your viewers here soon, and I'm going to go and load up the save file and see how it goes. So again, thank you very much.
Yep. Cool. Have a good one.
Yep, see you later.
Right, let's send everyone over.
Okay, chat. It's just us again. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think I might need to reload Rimworld in order to get the save file. Let's see if that's true. It should be in the right directory. It's actually right there already. Actually, there's a steady-ish ship. Now, will this be a big lie? Or is it in fact the case that the ship is steadier than it would be otherwise? I was have Rimworld muted, gotta fix that. Gotta hear that background music. The sweet sounds of Cassandra coming to get us. Now, I guess I'm curious. We've picked up a tremendous number of new viewers, people who aren't normally here before. Do you know the game Rimworld? Is this a game that you're aware of, that you've enjoyed, or instead is this one that you are seeing for the first time today? Whichever way, we're glad you're here, we're glad you're hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid. 350 viewers coming from Alan's stream to our stream. Welcome every one of you, from Damalise to Sleepy Zooey, or Zoe probably, to Lilmarin, to Indignant Possum, and Treasure Quarry, and Blue Squid, and Ratmost, and Hippie, and Blue Swear, and Gamergen, and welcome one and all. I'm Resorty. Today we're engaging in a little bit of Doctors Without Borders activity. We're currently raising money for a wonderful charity, and we are the, I don't know, we're a whole bunch of people have played it, and now here we are too. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, indeed, we've so far raised $4,840 out of our current goal. Many of our viewers are people who are already asleep by now, so much generosity already. We've blasted through multiple goals. Our first goal was $500. We already almost made $5,000, which would be our moment at which we have a karaoke stream in the future. There are stretch goals beyond that, but at this point, really and sincerely, we don't need any more generosity. I feel good, but if you want to contribute to the cause in order to help out a really absolutely wonderful charity, I'd appreciate it. I'd love it, and no pressure, but thank you in advance for doing what you're doing. All right, we're now going to look at the game. Boy, I want to say right away, this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place, right? This rainbow. Mercy de Contribuer A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Anonymous, thank you for donating $100 to Medicine Sans Frontiers. That's very, very kind of you. Medicine Sans Frontiers, I appreciate it very much. You went ahead and said that you would like to have a picture of my cat Fritz sent this way. That's very, very cool of you. Thank you.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
And then anonymous number 2. 2 anonymous people back to back. Anonymous number 2, thank you for the $25 donation, saying, what? This is a gaming stream? I don't know. There is an actual game open. We will see what portion of today's stream is taken up with the nonsense, and what portion is taken up with the gaming. The nonsense was great. And friends, it is time for actual nonsense. I haven't mentioned this yet, but it is absolutely true. During the actual hot potato portion, any contribution of $25 or more, anything, I'm going to put a tie on my head. This is something we used to do a very long time ago. It is time for us to celebrate people's generosity by reviving the old god, by bringing back Riz Thulu, for sure. How many ties do I have in stock? Not as many as I used to. I used to have hundreds and hundreds, but then I moved away and got rid of the ties because I wasn't going to stream ever again. And now here I am streaming again, and ties are on my head, which is very, very silly, but good for a cause. Rizthulu returns once more. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll now look at the base instead of merely talking about our playthrough. Thank you, Atan. Big Dog returns. The return of your favorite and mine. Oh, this is just lovely. This one right here does look like this tie, doesn't it? That's lovely. So this is Resorty the Room. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I noticed that all of the characters right now are named. I know that we're using certain kinds of giveaways for names in the game. But right now, everyone does seem to be named. That's absolutely fine. And that's very, very cool through and through. I notice a fair amount of blood inside the base. I'm not a big fan of blood in the base. Up here, we appear to have a ritual room with some speakers. Clearly the case that people are partying. What's that song? Party, whoa, something like that. Amazing disco ball. I'm going to tell you right now that I have never actually made this nice of a ritual room. Right? I've made ritual rooms that have pews and crosses, but this area right now is absolutely set up to be a discotheque.
Mercy de Contribuer A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez.
George, thank you. No, that's not true. Anonymous, thank you first. There's so many tips coming in. Not tips, donations. Anonymous, thank you for the $100 contribution, pushing us, I believe, into karaoke stream. Oh my goodness.
Good.
Anonymous, thank you.
Bad.
George, thank you for the $25 donation also. Says, how's the game? It's a tie. Indeed it is, George. There is your tied on tie. We have the cat tie now. We have the yellow tie. And then Quick Bed. We'll be coming through just a second here.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Quick Ben, thank you for a $50 contribution to Doctors Without Borders. This is amazingly good, amazingly kind. Thank you to all three of you, Anonymous and George and Quick Ben. Cool. Very appreciated. We see some people went from some incentives there. We see that George voted no on the World of Warcraft. Anonymous wants a clever poem. I've decided to call this poem Too Anonymous. Is that a good name for a poem? Too Anonymous. I want this poem to be funny. After all, you've given kind money. Like I said, this poem is called Too Anonymous. That is to say, it is eponymous. You out there, no matter where you are, thank you for being a star. There you go, team. For a brief moment, I thought there was no possible rhyme for anonymous. Eponymous, though, means a person after whom something is named. Like the Resorty stream is eponymous to Resorty right here. Whew! Thank God. I learned this word when reading the Mengsa?
Doctors
The
good.
Mengsa?
Borders bad.
Something like that. One of the Chinese texts that are eponymous to a particular author, thank goodness. The Alan Gator. Thank you for another $25 contribution. Almost forgot, you say. These are the contents of your stream swear jar. Is it actual swearing? Is it actually the case this is you saying dirty words on chat and then paying money forward? Or was some particular word like colonist chosen as your swear? Either way, thank you for the $25 contribution. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. And thank you for yet another tie upon the head. Absolute pure silliness for a good cause. All right, we have yet to unpause the game. Place your bets now. Will we unpause the game before 3 hours pass? I could just unpause the game and see what happens. This is the word everything. I believe it's the case that one of the streamers, update the goal also, you're right. The goal has been reached. You're getting a karaoke stream. Is that craziness? I think that's craziness. $5,165 raised so far. Insanity. So, next up, good God, I did not think we'd get here. Next up is no shaving for 6 months. If somehow we raise $7,500, I don't believe it will happen. It cannot happen. We've already reached maximum generosity. But if we get to $7,500, I will not shave at all for the next 6 months. I might trim up the bottom a little bit so we don't get absolutely neckbeardy, but there you go. 7,500.
Good. Borders bad.
Grobzilla immediately coming with $25 more. More tie. Dr. Professor Hair Captain Resorty, no borders, but you want more stickers. We can get you more stickers. Not a problem. Grobzilla, thank you. Well on the way to not shaving for 6 whole months. I'm going to be honest with you folks, like 100% honest. When we went live today, I said very quietly to myself, wouldn't it be amazing to get to $2,500? That would be so much kindness from so many people. And now here we are, sitting at over $5,000. What? Craziness. Thank you, Grobzilla, for your contribution also. Riz Beard Art coming. Hey, Hendate, good seeing you. What difficulty are we on? I mean, that's a good question. Before we unpause... I saw the choose language there as this is already in Japanese, but I was saying, do you want character set or Arabic or standard Romaji? So definitely we decided we're staying English, thank you. All right, graphics good. Where is difficulty? It's gameplay, isn't it? All right, storyteller settings. It's on Community Builder. How cute is that? Super, super cute for sure. We can stay here. Now, I know that some people have an incentive to increase the difficulty. Some people have incentives to decrease the difficulty. We don't have that because I worry about being put on losing is fun and losing everything. That said, I will go up one for now. We'll continue moving up. I tend to play on Blood and Dust, but that's with my own buildings. I know what's happening. For now, we'll move up one and keep moving up, but thank you for encouraging me to look. We're 700 money away from 50,000 overall on the street, on the charity, on the whole event. $50,000 almost raised by all of us together. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, I'm unpausing. We were encouraged to work on building this up, a trap maze and bridge, so the poor old enemies have to walk through here and then take some serious damage before we fight them. Okay. This always feels like there's something that comes to mind what this feels like I'm not going to mention. It feels like, I don't know, meeting someone new, right? And you have this conversation and feel out what kind of things they care about. Ask them questions about what's on their mind. You get to see this tiny little bit initially, right? The person they are in public, but then you realize they're like sheep. I feel that way right now. The bridge may be to the north. Oh! So this is potentially the big fighting area. Okay. Now, do we have much wood? I'm gonna go ahead and unforbid a few of these. Where is wood currently coming from? Are we planting trees? Anyone know where the trees are coming from? Are we leaving the map to get trees possibly? Because I'm not, oh, there's wood down here. Where you came from, okay, so we are cutting down cactuses it seems. Currently wood's being illegally lumberjacked off map. So we can go to our map it seems. So would someone mind typing in HP rules? So remember what on earth we're trying to do here. I want to see the world around us. HP rules will show us what we're allowed to do and not allowed to do. So our mission is to create a recovery and rehabilitation center. First, a place to recover from injury, illness, and addiction. We build a hospital and stockpile medicine, prosthetics, and bionics. So phase 1, big hospital. Number 2, we open a prosthetic bionic surgery unit, replacing all parts that are missing 3 or more toes or fingers, including on the prisoners. All colonists must be converted to our main ideology. End goal is 5 to 7 upgraded colonists in our ideology, 2 or 3 bionics each with no scars or missing parts, and 1 pod and 1 accelerator per pawn. All right. We need to be good to everyone. Are there any prisoners currently? There are 2 right now. There are 3 right now. Katya, Joan, and Jean. Jean? Something like that. So this person's covered in scars they've put onto themselves. They're missing only 1 toe, so we don't need to replace that toe. Are they part of our ideology? Most certainly not. Are they marked to be converted? Most certainly so. Their will is only 1.5, so they will submit pretty easily. They're very resistant to joining us though, unfortunately, but very close to leaving their ideology, except for the part where they're having a pretty good time, and so the numbers are going up a little bit. Next up is Katya. Katya is part of our faction, Pawns Without Limits, and becoming more and more certain on the same. Katya's health is a little bit of addiction. So I believe it's the case that we need to clear people's addictions, right? A good thing to do there. Oh, we have one inspired recruitment. Okay, so we could bring one person on board. Cool. What abilities? Whatever. Tough, great memory, great fun. Last person then is Joan Everlove, part of the other ideology, the Outlaw House, that believes that pain is a virtue. No. We believe that healing people, helping them to do well, is a virtuous way of behaving instead. So you are marked to convert, I'm guessing. You are indeed. That's great. You are also for scarification. We must heal it eventually. Oh, Kachi's unyielding, rather. Oh, good call. Yeah, this person will never, ever join our faction. So do we want to get them over their alcohol and then send them out in the world? Is that the goal here? I think that's the goal here. Let's take good care of Katya and send them on their way very soon. Very cool. So we can then immediately recruit, is it Joan? Oh, no. The person who is potentially on our team can't be recruited. Brutal. All right, so taking care of you, very good. I don't like this kind of room all that much. So I understand this is the way you deal with having tons and tons of people in one base, but part of me wants to go ahead and in my playthrough make some little houses. As many of you know, I'm such a fan of villages, not big buildings like this. So we could try to expand a little bit more and make additional cabins as opposed to the jammed together. Now, we have a lot of people, jammed together might just need to be what it is. It's an overflow room. Okay. It's the, what's the word for it? It's the homeless shelter, maybe?
On a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Klaus! Friend Klaus, happy Thanksgiving. Klaus, thank you for the profound generosity. $50. Depending on what makes for better content, we hope we have a great or horrible time. Klaus, I thank you very much for that. It's super generous of you. And Klaus wants a picture of my cat sent to their home. We can do it definitely. And again, thank you for your kindness. With that, a tie goes on. With that, a little bit more excitement. Heavy becomes the head that wears the tie. And for you, Klaus, we're putting our Wales tie on. Because, I don't know, you like football, I like football, and for me, football means Wales. Very good. So we have very limited wood right now. Because of that, I'm considering how we should use it. Right? We don't need to have any kind of like campfires, obviously. We surely don't want to repair this. I believe it's the case that if you remove wooden floors, you don't get wood back. Is that correct, Rimworld friends? Is it correct that if you remove the wood, you don't get anything back at all? If we can get it back, we should take this wood back. Art means nothing to us. All that means is victory for right now. You think I do? Is it bad form then to take apart someone else's territory? You've kept the everything monument. See, this is the problem, where I see art and understand it as being a pure opportunity for resources. But no, we need to keep the nice things people have made. That's a fine question. I do want to see, can we plant trees? Because obviously the lack of trees being planted here, a big, big issue. So we go to a research page and see, we're currently researching nothing. Tree planting is right here. It has been researched. So why is nobody currently planting trees? I know we have limited soil, but there is soil we could use anyway. Are we trying to save this area down here for another purpose? I don't know. Now, obviously, any rich soil we have needs to be used for medicine and such, but yeah, I think it's a sensible thing to do to add some trees in. I like this idea. It is our contribution to the world of Warcraft. No, wrong world. Friends, the possibility of us playing World of Warcraft on stream in a couple weeks here. If you contribute, you're able to decide on a poll of, do you want me to play Rimworld, World of Warcraft on stream, or do you not? Your choice through and through. Through and through. All right, what do we call our tree zone together? Tree, plea, Zuh. Is that right? That seems good there. If you trees, there we go. That's where you go with. That's pretty funny, I must say. All right, and you, my friend, fiber corn gives some wood, right? I don't know what the relative contribution of woods here is compared to planting big old trees. Let me see if there's any fiber corn planted already. I could imagine that would be a way in which someone decided to make sure we have wood. No, there's no fiber corn even. I mean, I don't know what's best here. I'm sure someone knows how to do the math on this is the best thing to make. Let's put fiber corn down. No, let's put the trees down. Trees are cool. Trees are cool indeed. Who's next to play? You notice, Pepper, I actually don't know. Despite being a streamer who cares about community quite a bit, I'm actually profoundly bad at ensuring that I know who is coming with us. Hey, it's a prison break. Hey, nobody likes prison breaks. Let's deal with this in just a moment. Next is Gwillem. All right, Gwillem is next. I believe Gwillem followed a while ago. I'm terribly sorry for, not attending to what I should tend to. Trees being planted. All right, here we go. So, prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, they may fight, they may try to escape. These prisoners are involved. All three of them. All right, team. We need to treat our prisoners well. Right? Part of the playthrough is we're playing as kind of Doctors Without Borders, trying to show up here and contribute to the health and goodness of this place. And this can go poorly. So, hello to you all. Where are the nearest weapons to where you are? Okay. Over here, possibly. We have a collection of lots of things, including some weapons. Very good, very good. Dr. Washing Toad is here. Washing Toad, the nearest character, is a pacifist. See, this explains to me why they would try to break out right now. Washing Toad said, we don't use violence here. We treat people well. And the people inside who are a little bit unsure about our ideology realize this is the time. The time is now. The day is here. Dr. Solentra is standing behind. Here's that message about peacefulness, pacifism, and recognizes that they're carrying a shotgun. I don't want to shoot this person. However, meleeing them wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, it'd be pretty bad. What's this? Why is there a heavy SMG with the sheep? Are the sheep hungry? Let's look at all the cuties. 32 sheep, amazing. I gotta deal with that eventually. So who else is nearby that can help us? Dr. Hackerman has on some very, very fancy armor. Looking like an absolute hero with the marine armor. A medical shotgun. How do I load the shotgun? With love. Hackerman, you need to come down. I'm gonna turn off fire at will so we don't shoot them immediately. You, the same. So my intention right now, and we'll see if it works out, my intention is to use melee. Now, I know that any time a character hits the ground, they have a possibility of dying instantaneously. So even if we use a non-bleeding-inducing weapon, there's a possibility of these people dying. If they die, I'll take good care of my products. I love it, Wibble. Have you had your shots yet? The shotgun will give you your shots. All right, Goopy in here is a pistol. You're gonna come down also. A 3-on-3 action should do it. I would love to jam the prisoners into a corner here so that we're able to say, these people can't escape without going through us. We want to encourage them to stay around. You've been turning off death on down. Oh, is that a gameplay setting? I apologize. Despite playing this game for thousands of hours, 2,000 hours, I actually do not know any of the possible options. We could turn off probably. So gameplay, I don't see it. Unfortunately. Oh, it's in custom. It's on custom and storyteller custom site. Is that okay? Like, I haven't seen any discussion of this. If people are cool with that modification, I guess we could do that. I mean, it makes a good deal of sense that like, the death on down feels really, really bad. But with that modification, I'm going to go back to Adventure Story. There we go. And then Death on Down as 0. In the spirit of the run, I like that. You're not going to die falling over. You'll die of other reasons perhaps, but maybe not. Dr. Anonymous. Hello, Dr. Anonymous. You also have a shotgun. We are all shotgun all the time in this playthrough. All right, Toad, you're running. That's great. We have 4 people here. So we're going to ask Anonymous, hold your fire, to go defend this door for right now. I'd love to have more people outside to help block out the door and do more melee at once, but it's okay. Slentry, I would love for you not to go in right away, but you know, you're gonna be okay with that lovely red outfit you have on. Goopy and Dragon, hold your fire also, you join there. And then Dr. Hackerman, there's a door here. You're gonna come here and then we'll figure out in just a moment. Hold your fires off. Okay, team, it is time for us to deal with the first problem of our playthrough. Come here, you need your shots. Must I unpause? must I unpause? Let's take a brief moment to say thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing to our Doctors Without Borders stream. Today we're running lovely donation incentives. You can ask me anything for $5, for $10 you will get a poem with your name in it. For $25, I will send you some Resorty stickers. For $50, you'll get a picture of my cat in the mail, of a one-of-a-kind picture. For $100, you can help me get a new tie. I'll buy. $250, you have an opportunity to have a one-on-one conversation with me off-stream, hanging out, engaging in just normal chit-chat like I was a normal person. For $1,000, you can force me to play a game, any game you want, on stream. There you go. Those are the incentives. Also, for every $25 or higher right now, I'll put another tie on my head. Did you know that Medicine Sans Frontier was founded... Okay, here we go, team. Immediately engage in the punching. Joan, Psychopathic Night Owl. Number 1, whammo. So the door is blocked. We love that. I believe in this position, no other character can get out.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Donate People Guy. Donate People Guy. Thank you for the $50 donation. This allows me to not unpause while I read your message. Donate People Guy says, there once was a streamer named Resorty who made very adequate poetry. The poem does not rhyme, but I believe that's just fine. It's over. There's no Morty. Thank you, Donate People Guy, for generosity. You right there are going to vote in favor of World of Warcraft stream. Also, get a picture of the cat. That'd be good for sure. Love that very, very much. Absolutely wonderful time. Yes, tie on head, very good. Thank you for the poem, I appreciate it. And like I said, I meant to donate $1,000 dues to the Yes World of Warcraft side. I feel bad I've forgotten to do so. All right, Duffy Dan, don't be too weird. Welcome to the channel. Everyone going in. Just keep punching. So far, Slentry is well protected. Slentry's been defended due to their armor. Okay, interesting moment here. Interesting moment. So Jin did come by. I always feel they walked by. So he could move Anonymous on in to blockade and fight. But. I think because Hackerman is a stronger melee, etc., we are going to send Hackerman in instead of Anonymous, unless a character begins turning this direction. Okay, 1 down. Joan has not died. Also, I forgot to start attacking here. Mistakes made, etc. Punch Jean, Silentre, Punch Katya, focused doctoring action, which means Silentre's punching the wrong person. Silentre, punch. How's your health looking? You're the first wounded person here. A little bit of bruisiness, that's fine. A little bit of bruisiness, good work. We should check the downed character also and make sure that they are not bleeding out, or almost certainly are not. Joan here is knocked down. Oh, a stun. Hacker Man with the stun. All 3 characters down. No 3 character dead. That is what we're going to call fantastic. The prisoners have been preserved. No one died. Everyone's fine. There's one still up. Is that true? Whoops, one's still up. Definitely missed that part. My apologies. You, Katya, you may stay free this day. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Joan has been beaten to death. Oh, no! I don't think Katya was up. Friends, the aim of this playthrough is to take care of everyone who comes and visits us. Did we just take care of someone downed? Oh no. You can't stack down in vanilla. Oh, you sure can. You absolutely can. Okay,
This
team.
donation is $1,000 plus. What? What?
What on earth are you doing, Zelion? What on earth are you doing? Number one, you're knocking me out of the top donation spot. Zelion, thank you for a contribution of $1,075. What are you even doing? Oh my goodness. Friends, Zelion, that's crazy. You just really enjoy Kenshi. Oh, did you force a game? We're playing Kenshi. Oh my goodness. The first person has picked a game for the stream. I missed that entirely. You want to see Kenshi? Oh, I love it. I love it. Zelion, we'll talk a little bit about do you want a new playthrough? Do you want us to continue the playthrough? Wow. Friends, we have hit $50,000 overall in this activity, in this event. $50,481.49. I have ties in my head. I'm having a good time. We're enjoying ourselves. My goodness. Thank you, Zelion, for crazy contribution. And yeah, Kenshi coming pretty soon. Not sure when exactly. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. But golly gosh. Also voted yes on World of Warcraft. So where is the World of Warcraft poll right now? Oh boy. Oh no. Is it getting close? Is it getting close? I'm having trouble actually finding where I can see this. Overview, is that it? Okay, poll overview. How do I find it, team? How do I find what the WoW poll is doing? I'm sure you can see it very easily, but it pops up on screen every once in a while. Team? Alright, you're just looking it for me. I can't find it easily. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Update the goal. Wait, why? Why? Hard drive! Hard drive! Hard drive. Hard drive.
Le maire combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
Hard drive, thank you for the $250 contribution to what we're doing here. You want the one-on-one chit-chat with Resorty. That's awesome. I didn't think anyone would want it. I thought we would just be silently sitting in our room with no one to talk to at all. Thank you, Hard Drive. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Sorry for the bad time about 6 months ago. I apologize again. But thank you for the kindness. That is crazily cool. I hope you enjoyed me singing a little bit. What a good time that was. Oh man. So currently it's 1,215 in favor of yes on World of Warcraft. And 1,738 toward Resorty no. Again, friends, I meant to contribute my 1,000 towards Resorty yes. Okay, we're gonna take a poll, and this will be absolutely binding, 100%. Does my contribution count toward WoW? Even though I forgot to push the button. Yes, I believe in freedom. That say, I make a choice, I'm with it. Or no, I hate puppies. Very good. Your choice. I don't want to force you in any way. But should my desires contribute in a way we want? Well, what do you think? What do you think? We'll see. Okay. It's entirely possible I just beat to death one of our folks here. We've done basically nothing, so I'm considering reloading the save. Cause that's just dumb, right? That's just dumb. Yeah, they were definitely downed, and I just kept swinging. I feel better at this. Okay, good. So, nothing happened. Oh, this counts as dropping the potatoes, is it really? Oh. All right, I should have run with it. My contribution does count. Absolutely binding, team. Absolutely binding. So, at this moment, a week of World of Warcraft will be coming for you. That is great. Thank you for believing in freedom. Thank you for not hating puppies. We may end up with a week of World of Warcraft, and then, on that day, all of the mods will resign simultaneously. I know the thing I did. I moved up here and unclicked those. I planted my trees. I referred to the trees as what? I referred to the trees as may I trees, like may I please. That's great. WoW Classic Retailer Hardcore. I'm thinking hardcore. I haven't played World of Warcraft in probably 6 or 7 years, maybe even longer. But I play it. Unless you all end up contributing however much it needs to be. I can't remember now. We'll figure it out though. Hardcore Classic? Absolutely. I'll do Hardcore Classic. I'll play as a priest and stay in holy mode the entire time. And so by doing, I will only be able to heal enemies to death. Appropriate for our current playthrough. Let's go do all of that for sure. I'm not sure I'll actually do priest. This because I know full well that priest is very boring to watch. We'll see. Oh, I also realized I didn't give the YouTube channel our donation link of the day. Not that anyone ever visits the YouTube channel, but I probably should do that real quick. I should do that. So donate here, borrow that here. YouTube friends, if you're interested in giving a little bit of money today, I appreciate it. Put a little donate message in the chat there. Can I then pin you? Hey, there we go. I believe the YouTube channel still says we will be doing a charity event eventually. It does not say it correctly now. So it is a charity stream now. Come see Rimworld for MSF. There we go. There we go. There we go. Once again, I'm a good streamer. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. All right. All right. So we're unpaused. We're exploring the world. I know I want to work on this. I know I like my trees. What other things should we explicitly do? So I know to win the game, we have to have a pod for every colonist. I believe. So, how do we go about doing that? How do we go about doing that? And are there other ones here somewhere? It is a pod for every colonist, correct? I think so. I think so. Okay. So why is there blood here? Is this blood just not in the home zone? I'm guessing this blood is not in the home zone for some intentional reason, right? My suspicion is that this area is a reminder of a great fight from long ago, and who am I to remove that? Now, this blood belongs to Kaba and Jay, Reza Darkside. So at least some of this is related to the, is related to a fight of some sort. You don't waste time cleaning it. I mean, insofar as I'm just standing here talking, it's not clear to me there's anything we should be doing other than cleaning things. I'm going to pick up the various weapons that were thrown on the ground. I'm sure we'll sell them eventually. There's a gun down here also. Is someone unarmed? Let's go ahead and run through the gear pages. We see nice flak vests on each person. We're looking for missing weapons, except on that one pacifist. Heavy SMG, marine armor, awesome. The auto pistol. How good is your shooting, my friend? Just a 4. So when I have Goopy in here, I actually pick up this weapon. I believe a heavy SMG would be preferable to a mere auto pistol, possibly. Do you want to increase the difficulty again? Oh, yeah, thank you, George. Thank you. We modified the difficulty. It's on like Community Builder right now. We're going to go up to Adventure Story instead. So we'll go to Standard Playstyle Adventure Story and then head on down to No One. Not Adventure Story. Adventure Story? What did I say before? Yeah, Adventure Story for now is fine. On down you go. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. I said it was the case we'd be attempting to improve the base. So far, we've just been blathering along for sure. This is loaded with nothing to launch. It's fine. 3 hours we spent organizing the shelves. Do you think I should do that? Should we organize the shelves? I wouldn't mind doing that, but I think it might get a little repetitive. Contribute $5 now, and I will organize the shelf for 3 minutes. Is that what you want? 3 minutes of shelf action? If not, contribute $10. All right. Right, we're looking for weapons. I got distracted by Dr. Goopia here, Goopian Dragon. So you have the auto pistol. I asked you to change that. You will when you wake up. Light machine gun, good to go. Machine pistol, good to go. Bolt action rifle, good to go. Washing Toad is pacifist and lack character. S. Nurse Drascus is also non-violent. So non-violent people to the far right. I believe we may have only one explicit meleeer in the pile right now. Over here, we are making a second Battle Sculptor pod, because I believe we need 1 for every character. 2 will raise the base value, but it's fine. I think we want to expand here also. I don't see a reason not to do so. So do we have blocks? We have lots of limestone. What else do we see in the stockpile other than what a mess, what a mess, what a mess? Why is there a skull here? Why is there a skull here? Is there a skull here? Yeah. Why is that there? Is this meant to be a teaching model? we're able to engage in anatomy by saying, here is the jawbone. I mean, I don't know. I'd like also to move more of our medicine from this room into these rooms. I think having medicine in the hospital is far more fun than having it just piled out inside of the storage area. So let's go and put another one of these in here. It'll be just more and more herbal medicine. Piling up constantly is good. Maybe Cassandra gave us the skull. It's for Hamlet recitations. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. It's good. Once upon a time, I could do quite a bit of Hamlet's monologue on To Be or Not to Be. I taught it every semester for a time, and I would recite small portions of it and say, what does that mean? What's Hamlet thinking of here? The question which we hear over and over again in our society, on The Simpsons, in lots of different media, that question to be or not to be. What's he playing? That's good stuff. Whether 'tis noble or etc. We found some steel underground. So as of right now, it's in the middle of our house. We're ready to make sacrifices in order to make the best possible base. My suspicion, though, is digging steel out of people's rooms, not so good. Where do we have other mining happening, / do we have other mining happening? Those of you who have watched for a while, do you know, is there mining? Or have we just been attempting to find steel and golly gosh, now we found it? Okay, there's one tiny bit of jade here. Over here, a little bit of silver. So it seems to me that yes, indeed, we're probably looking for steel. So you could put a mine outside and dig a little bit of it. Because I wonder how much steel we have. We can look for that by looking up here, I believe. There are components here indeed. We have 277 steel somewhere. But that's not that much. I just used some for building also. So let's go ahead and set up a mining location. That's a production building. So we'll have even more work to do. More mining, more good. And I think that, I don't know. That's been a nice place. Mining right outside of someone's bedroom. Can you even imagine the fun? I'm noticing that at a number of our sitting locations, we don't have any chairs. Chairs are delightful. No chairs anywhere. Has the meta of this game been to remove chairs? We no longer do that kind of thing. Also, a little dirt there, nicely cleaned. We have a proper kitchen here as well. It's so dank in there. Hey, Nag, how's it going? Chairs are a sign of wealth? Would that be like overly ostentatious? We as charity workers are uninterested in having comfort for us because it would worry everyone else. Doctors, yes. Chairs, no. Doctors without chairs, it seems. Very well. All good. Dr. Anonymous is getting kind of bummed right now. What on earth is your issue? Oh, I was not told this. I was not told that a member of our community really, etc. believes in a different ideology. Well, that's unfortunate. So we could put them in prison for their own good to encourage them to return to our faith. Dr. Sparklight's having a bad time also. They want that neural supercharge. They want artificial enhancement. So they want to have fun body parts. Do it with banishment? I don't know. Is conversion ritual up? Good call. There is a conversion.
Good. Border's bad.
Brew, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the $25 dues. Very kind of you. Moving us ever closer to that Resorty does not shave for 6 months. 6 months of no shaving. Brew, thank you so much. Means the world. And delighted to see that that line is climbing ever closer. I'm getting a little scared. Getting a little scared we're going to actually hit it. We are within $1,000. That's not true. Is that true? That is true. We're within $1,000 of hitting Resorty Does Not Shave for 6 months. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Either way, thank you, Brew. Thank you, Brew. Okay, at the ritual location, we can also possibly ask for conversions. Is it available? 2 days to go until the best quality there. How much to shave my head? Should we even talk about it? Should we even talk about the incentive to shave my head? I put it there as jokes, 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 jokes. And I don't know, team. It's too far away. No pressure. Don't know, are you scared? Look here, buddy. Look here, buddy. I'm not scared. It is the top level. The top level is $10,000. If we hit $10,000, I will shave my head on stream and we'll do the best we can. It'll be something. It'll be something. If you do it, that's fine. If we don't, that's fine. A little bit reduction of certainty there. Down by 11 points. Go in the right direction. We'll see. We'll see. That is how it's going to go. But yes, it is possible you will see this guy, standard professor man, with a large beard and no hair. And man, we'll see what happens. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. Okay, we have a second Battlestar pod ready. Also, this person is able to go into the pod. So I don't quite recall. Will I keep my head shaved for 6 months? That's not part of the deal. That's not part of the deal, as stated. But if my head doesn't look ridiculous, maybe. It's gonna be cold in the winter, which is coming right now. But if I don't look too ridiculous up here, it doesn't lead to like lots of awful comments about how weird my head looks, then maybe we'll keep it for the whole 6 months. Or to incentivize it, we'll see. Wear hats. Hats are good, but hats indoors are bad. So I'm not quite sure how that would work out. It's strange to think about. 2 days so we can convert that person fully. That'd be good. Sparkar, I think one of these people slept in the heat, right? And they want that neural supercharge. So is that this machine, the neural supercharge? Or is there a neural supercharger? I've forgotten how this works. When my wife shaved my head on stream, she said she would. She said she would if I want her to do so. But this is part of the game I've not played with too much. Where is the neural supercharger? We can use this thing. It goes with a bed. Thank you. Okay. It's a bed item. So here we go. Sleep accelerator? That's not the same thing, is it? Is it? Sleep? It's an ideology. Thank you. Of course it is. Here is neural supercharger. A neuron sensitizing device that can deliver 1 neural supercharger each day. A person with a neural supercharge will think and learn faster, but they also want more food. The effect wears off in 1 day. It consumes allet of energy. How are we in energy right now? We only have 260 watts excess, so we probably shouldn't be doing that right now. I think it's sensible to go ahead and turn on the watermill generator, but it does take 280 wood, which we just don't have. If we go and look at the wood on the map even, there is a lot. Man, the caravanning is no joke. We have a lot of wood. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, let's get more power going then. Why wouldn't we do this? Absolutely. Bingo bango, what a good time. Already attached, fantastic. I love it, I love it. Dr. Goopian just tried to sway Dr. Adjono. Oh, we have two characters who do not believe in the way, the truth, and the light that is our charitable way of being in the world. So we need a lot of ritual changing. There may be even more than two, actually, really. Okay, let's look carefully. You're good. 1, anonymous. Oh! Truth Theonomy. You're just less angry. Truth Theonomy wants human meat. Luckily, it's a somewhat compatible ideology, it seems. What is this? What is this? Obanei philosophy. Philosophers deeply, deeply suspicious. Again, not a huge issue here. But another one who's the wrong ideologian. And another one. As DJ Khaled tells us, maybe Khalid, and another one. Okay, so there are a lot of people here who are on ideologian, just most of them seem largely okay with the current situation we got going. Now, because things seem largely stable here, would it make sense for us to go off map and steal other people's wood? We have plenty for the moment, but at some point probably. Whew. Trying to think about what else might need doing right now. I guess we can continue working on this thing all the way through. Can't raid, it's rude. Is cutting down trees a kind of raiding? We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Jason Redbeard. You have followed these on the Alphabet Mafia rug. Number 1, I did not make anything in this base really other than the trees right here. This is a shared community contribution or save file we're putting together. That said, surely if you do not believe in human rights, probably not a stream for you, and that's okay. I'm sure there are lots of other good streams to watch, but have a good day regardless. Salford Sal, thank you so much for your really, really generous raid today, playing some Timberborn. Sal, friends, welcome. We are currently a part of a charity stream for the Rimworld, and that's a fun thing for us for sure. And I hope you're doing very, very well out there. I hope your Timberborn was good. And man, we do appreciate spending time with you all every single day. Every single day. Thank you, Sal, friends. Okay, what was I thinking here? Right, there's animal filth indoors. Filth-producing animals inside. That filth-producing animal is a lamb. Why is there a lamb inside when the other animals are doggos? What is the lamb? The lamb has the plague. Beloveds, it's on the lamb. You stop that. You stop that. The lamb's gonna die. I had no idea we had a plaguey lamb here. This is heartbreaking. In its final moments, we must name this lamb. We must. What's the line from your favorite show and mine? In death, a space monkey has a name. Is that what it goes? It's something like that. His name is Robert Paulson for sure. We're gonna do a quick giveaway. If you're interested in naming this character, just type absolutely anything in chat. Make an emote, make a noise, put a period, say hello Resorty, whatever you want to do, and we will let you choose the name. Hopefully the name is something kind and generous, and then we'll bury that animal presently. We do have a mausoleum down here. Doesn't make sense for us to bury an animal in the mausoleum. I believe it's possible to do so. If not, it might become part of our community. Literally, that would work well, perhaps, but maybe not. Maybe not, we'll see. Give a brief moment. Thank you all for being here. It's fun, it's fun. All right, we'll give another, oh shoot! I unpaused! You fool! Oh no! I can't name it in death! No! I thought I would fill some time while we, while we're waiting to do the drawing, and instead, it is dead. Nonetheless, we will name it, we will respect it. Puzzle Saw, what you got, my friend? What do you want to name this animal who is now entirely dead? Oh no. I've just been told that all of the animals who are unnamed do not get medicine. Well, no, they all seem to have medicine. There are a few here that are marked as Doctor Care No Medicine, but the majority of them do have medicine. Oh, that's terrible. Do we eat it? I mean, if it's unnamed, call it Resorty's Mistake? I mean, can't we call it Resorty's Steak? We're gonna ignore this. We're gonna ignore this team. That's not worth attending to. You know, eventually it would have been food. That's fine. I believe our focus in this playthrough is on people who are people, and for this purposes, we're gonna say they're not people, and that's okay. Is anyone set to mining right now? Resorty's failure. It's even stronger. All right, real quick, what does the butcher's table do? If I were a butcher's table, what would I be doing right now? I'd be looking for myself. Are we vegetarians? Are we vegetarians, friends? Are we keeping sheep just for laughs? It's by the scanner. Okay, thank you. How big is its collection radius? Unlimited. Seems excessive, but I'll leave right now. I'm glad we're not vegetarian. I've been very confused with only these potatoes and such. Oh my goodness, we can reload? No. This will not be endless reloading stream, I think. More power, more good. So our excess is now 980 watts. How great is that? The answer is pretty darn great. Okay, wood getting done, all good. My throat is kind of sore. We're gonna get through this no problem. We still have 2 hours left on the hot potato. In the past hour of playing so far, we've done basically nothing. Though a lot of generosity coming in, and I appreciate all of it. Thank you for helping us support Medicine Sans Frontier. It's been lovely to have you here. Medicine Sans Frontier, have you here, etc. So we'll continue building this up. Who all's on mining? That was a question I asked before. So no one is job 1 mining. So steel is me slow arriving. That may have rhymed also. The best miner is Reza. Now, Reza has no particular job. They're set to just do absolutely whatever, whenever. Cleaning seems like it's largely getting done. So I am going to say, we don't really need growing help right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have you focus for the moment on mining. Reza, hello. Okay, we have a couple of inspirations to look at. One is a work frenzy, awesome. One's inspired recruitment. So hacker can bring someone in very quickly. I think the question that's worth asking is, should we? Right? Should we bring someone in who has alcohol withdrawal? All right, this person in particular is having a really bad time, will never ever convert. And so we're going to have to keep them here. Now we could make a special little box. Or we could make a box of freedom from addiction and leave them there solo. Because I believe prisoners are less likely to break out if they have fewer friends with them. We could do that. A freedom enclosure, that's good. The 17-year-old Joan is being converted slowly. Jin here is almost one of us. I'll probably use the inspired recruitment to bring Jin in. Though, holy cow. Oh, this, I mean, beautiful people are allowed to get away with absolute nonsense. This character is beautiful, and so they say, I have pretty privilege. I don't need to do any work. He. Allow me to stand around and spend time chit-chatting. He. All right, very well, you. We know you're kind. We know your type. We know what's happening here. He. That said, with good social and good art, that'll be absolutely delightful. I am seeing more and more mess on the floor now, and so I think it would be sensible for us to instead have Miner Friend help with cleaning, and we'll see if much mining is getting done at all. So, Reza, do some cleaning first, and then do your mining. Cool. Our cooldown here is still 2 days, unfortunately. In 0 days, or now 1 day, in 1 day, we'll have a better chance of converting someone to our side. Can't wait. Okay. I said I was going to take more land. I'm going to take more land, or else I'll never get to it. And I wonder if we should, like, people seem to prefer these kind of nice little corners. And so I wonder if I go over like this to make everyone very sad. Whoops. If I do it this way, will it make you all very sad? What if I do it this way? Would you like this? Should I make this into our new opening? Is it beautiful? Look what I made. No, I'll continue the box structure of this base right now. Box good, borders bad. And then we'll move the doors on forward again. So we'll just go straight on there, door straight here or so. That's close enough. No. If anyone contributes $5 in the next minute and a half, I will not make the wall like this. Otherwise, you know what's coming. No. Like I said, we're definitely not going to be doing any kind of hostage incentives, not in this playthrough. No. I think that's good there. Okay, so this wooded area is almost finished. The wall will come up soon enough. Do it. Nah, as I said before, I hope the donations this playthrough are free will because you want to support the channel, because you want to see me shaved. Or not shaved for 6 months, because I want to support an absolutely amazing charity. So thank you for being here. A negative event has come for us. A group of hungry alpha beavers arrived. They want to eat all of the wood. Now, there are probably some cactuses. We like cactuses, don't we? And there's a little bit of wood inside my base I'm growing right now, but we know full well that the beavers aren't going to find much food here. There are a lot of them, right? There's a whole bunch. Do beavers revenge? Yeah, 50% chance of revenging if we fight them off. That's enough of them that I think we probably shouldn't fight them. Can they eat the wood on the ground? I mean, outside. Outside, you genius. Of course they can. You really need to plant trees. They can't get inside though, can they? They can't get inside. We should be okay, I think. I think we're gonna be fine here. They won't cause any big problems. Use the mortar on them. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I should have done Tchaikovsky instead. We love the Tchaikovsky for sure. They can decross the river, so they will get in eventually. Oh, team. Do we do the thing? Can we tame one? It is possible to tame one, but all they want is food. So we could raise absolutely everyone and go for pure bloodbath action. What's this? Hi, Kiri. Oh, that's very sweet. Hi, Kiri. What do you think, team? Is it time to go shoot some beavers? How many are there again? They're 10. They do revenge in a pack, I believe. So it's very, very, very likely they'll fight all of them at once. Do we have anyone who runs very quickly? Because how fast is the speed here on them? Their speed is only 3.7, so they can be outrun, right? They can be outrun. My current thought is have someone snipe them and then run back. We don't really have a funnel at all, do we? Not really, actually. So there's no particular reason to go back because we don't need cover against them. It really would be a let's just stand and fight. Oh boy. All right. Who has a long rifle? Defend the doctors? So it's not defending the doctors, it's defending the trees, right? And I think that's an important difference here. The trees must be defended. Who speaks for the trees among us here? A psychic ship. Even better. What's better than 1 negative event? How about 2? Now, I have no idea how far into the playthrough we are. I guess we can see over here we're into, can't see it quite yet. This, though, the doctors must be defended. This, though, is potentially a bit of a problem. So, a large piece of ancient ship has crash landed nearby. The colonists feels it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have a it must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability. This persona, it's not terribly friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible. But beware! It will probably defend itself. Hopefully it has one of those AI persona chips inside. No doubt we'll get one of those. This is a very old joke. Don't worry, I know it doesn't. All right. It is landing by the Alpha Beavers. It is a very early game version. So it's 2 Lancers, 1 Pikeman. No major problems there. We'll deal with that straight away. Friends, we are having a quick ad break coming through right now. The ad break, I won't do anything terribly interesting during it, don't you worry. Usually we do crosswords here, but for this kind of playthrough, we're going to just enjoy the game and not force you to watch me play crosswords. So this is a place to use all the team. You are tired, so I think in the morning we'll go for it. Also, we see right now that a burqa is desired by this character. That is something we can deal with. So where is my crafting area again? Here. The burqa would be useful during the part of the day when we're not actively fighting. Do I have a drink handy? I do have drink handy. I got myself new coffee about an hour and a half ago, and I've had absolutely none of it. It is good and room temperature. This will surely help. Yum, yum, yum. Room temperature crystal coffee. Goody good. Lennox, thank you. I'm always glad to meet new people in the Hot Potato. It is one of the best events on Twitch in my experience, because bringing together the Rimworld community is something I absolutely love. I absolutely love we can hang out together. Hey, Zelion, thank you for gifting a subscription to, is it T. Pishik? Either way, Zelion, your generosity has already been absolutely amazing. Thank you for even a little bit more to a member of the community or maybe soon part of our community. Either way, thank you very, very much for your kindness. Okay, the idea of a Devil Strand burqa makes me laugh so much. So, we're gonna do that. We're definitely gonna do that. And we're gonna go to 60 this time. I know that different people have different numbers they use for what level of remaining HP is good for items.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Soup Ranger, thank you, my friend, for the very, very generous $50 contribution. Another vote in favor of the World of Warcraft week. Soup Ranger, thank you, getting us ever closer to the no shaving for 6 months incentive. I appreciate it. Let me grab another tie. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. Absolutely. Look at this tie. Unfortunately, when I pulled the tie earlier, the ties all fell on the ground. It's not to pick them off the ground one after another. But bright orange tie, a lovely tie. Glad it's there now. Thank you for your contribution. So darn cool. So darn cool. Okay, 61% seems good. As normal, I'm going to say I want it to be normal or better quality if possible. And so we'll mark like so. Awesome. Looks good. Get to work on a burqa. With respect to the burqa, I need you to go and worka. It would be a shame if our leader... It would be a shame if our leader, oh boy, held someone to blame for not having his clothes and exposing his nose. After all... Never mind. Tie count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 12, I believe. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate it. And we're getting more. We're getting more. $25 contribution at a time. It's absolutely wonderful. Okay. Also, in the morning, like I said, we're going to head out and fight the recently arrived enemies. This character's having a pretty rough time. The psychic drone definitely affected them. I don't believe we have any kind of tinfoil hat. So let's see. What's it called? It's called this foil. Yeah. No luck at all. So you might have a bad time break soon. And there's not really much. There's not really much I can do about this. Now, I think there's like a pleasure cycle on this. Is that right? What does the pleasure cycle do exactly? So, biotuning means it can only be used by one person. I think making the person happy instead of accepting the break is the good and charitable thing to do. So you, my friend, Dr. Anonymous, are going to get that. Awesome. Awesome. Good. All right. The ad break's over. As morning comes, we will go deal with the psychic ship. That said, only 3 enemies. Do we have night shift, morning shift, probably? We actually don't. We have totally free and open, do literally anything you want to do, anytime. So I know I need Das Numich, who wants a lot of things. Okay, one moment. In one day, we can do the conversion. We gotta go do something. So I need mailers for sure. Biff Gimble, thank you for the resubscription. 47 months. Super kind. All right, you're having a bad time. I believe in you, though. All these people having a horrible time. Do we have the burqa made? The burqa's being made, yes, indeed, out of Devil Strand. This is fine. I believe in you. Who else is awake? Slentry, you have a gun. I think we might just get everyone. All right, Dr. Noms is heading to the pod. I think we can break this cycle. I believe. I don't want to, though. Can we? I don't want to accidentally recruit them to come fight. So we'll recruit everyone else instead. We do have a person or 2 people who are pacifists. It'd be a little bit unfortunate if we end up involving them in battle, but they can stay nearby to help with, that's wood! Help with keeping the wood from not burning. And also help with things like healing up people who might be wounded, we'll see. So you 2 go put that on immediately. S-Nurse. Anyone know what the S-Nurse stands for? Like Surgeon Nurse? Supreme Nurse? They're the only character who has a name that is not Dr. Mr. MD. Tell me please. Something like that. The fire down here burned out right away, no problem. Coming along, friends. Okay, you're coming along also in case we need to heal someone. The S stands for sexy. Are you beautiful? No, you're a sickly person. That's the problem here. You're not well. All right, everyone's marching, everyone's moving. So one true meleeer, and then a person with big armor. They're both gonna tank, I do believe. I'm gonna speed up the game for the first time in a long time. I've definitely been at game speed 1 for the majority of our playthrough. That is absolutely good. Hello, Put Through, it is the hot potato. Hot potatoes going. 1 potato, 2 potato. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, so Hackerman, you are going to... No, DOS with your lovely mace, uranium mace, such a good melee weapon, of course, will beat that person to death. Hackerman, you're going to stand on this one. And then I'm considering just having everyone else blast the dickens out of this one and trust that they can kill it before it can shoot. Do we believe that? I don't know if we believe that, so I'm considering having my pacifists tank. And, I don't know, team. I don't know, team. I know it's very cruel to use pacifists as tanks, but I will not use pacifists as tanks this day. This is not in line with the Doctors Without Borders ideology. We treat our people well always. So, we're gonna start this fight by all of you blast this Lancer. The auto shotguns can reach. The auto shotguns or chain shotguns are such a strong weapon. For short range, they cannot be beaten. If any of your bursts load, that'd be, or not load, land would be so good. Here come the shots. Simultaneously, we want this character to start beating it into this one. There we go. Shooting starts. You hit that. You hit that. I probably should be actually on the side here, but we'll make it work anyway. Okay, the Lancer was not immediately killed. It's possible someone will get hit in the head here. The knockback happening endlessly. Oh boy, oh boy. Reza took it in the arm. That could have been dead character instantaneously. The general rule here is you should tank all Lancers. Too late for that now. All right, Dr. Chonga. Dr. Chonga punctured the Lancer's reactor and thorax to bit. I've seen enough Star Trek to know that if your reactor explodes or threatens exploding, Geordi LaForge goes ahead and scoots on the ground and like rolls out just before the containment wall goes down. Hopefully the little Geordi LaForge inside did the same for them. We don't want to shoot in this direction for fear of killing the meleeer, so we prefer not to do that. At this point, we're going to split up slightly. So you all are going to go there. Oh, already down. Who did it? Who is the hero? Wow, the meleeer did it. The meleeer did it. Dr. Nos, good job. Probably a little bruised, but not battered. The character took the big shot. We're going to send on home. 14 hours till death. We'll send the nurses on home with them also. And then the rest of y'all, hello. Rest of y'all head on down this way. Hackman, you're running away? Oh no, I told you to move, I'm sorry. Good to good. The way this game is surely played best is by moving the wrong character regularly. All right, turn in fire. There we go. Mission accomplished. Took longer than it should have. More damage taken than necessary, but with that said, altogether pretty good. Gonna get a GG in chat for some excellent gameplay. Which, I mean, you know, doing it the right way. It's good. Yes, farming engagement, good to good. Very quick destruction, seem that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was not the best job ever. I never ask anyone to think the chat other than, yes, do you know the word of the day, or no, do you not? That's how it goes. I do have a place for Lancers to go live. Let's go and see if they take things home. Yes, there is a place to take it home. We have no table here, and so currently everyone is eating at table, engaged in the worst possible experience in life. We say that these doctors are sent out into the field to do as well as they can, but what do they actually experience? The horror of war zones. The Doctors Without Borders are out there helping people with plagues, helping people with natural disasters and all the rest. And they also have to eat without tables the whole way through. How dreadful is that? Good doctor here having a very, very bad time. It's just terrible. Our leader needs to have a neural supercharge at some point. That'd be a lovely, lovely thing. But now, the doctor came home needing some healing, arrived in the hospital. Did someone take care of you? No one did. For being doctors, it seems like we're forgetting to doctor. All right, so Nurse Draucus, where are you? You're reading a book, Surviving Vital Signs Monitoring, a sepulchral discourse. Can we see about that or no? We should read the book, please. This simplistic simplistic schematic sometimes causes errors when constructing vital signs monitors, but still has some value to most students. This has already been unlocked. So are you getting recreation here? Oh, no. When I said that they were eating out tables, I didn't mean entirely. They were just far enough down here that there were no tables nearby. So it's not one of those, like, we're all gonna starve to death with no table. It's instead just, it's kind of far away. So that's fine. Nurse here, I'm gonna ask you to stop reading. They'll then come put that away. Do we have a table somewhere? We appear to have no actual dining room. Oh, yes, we do. This is a dining room, isn't it? It's extremely impressive barn. Why are you listed as a barn? Is it just animal zones making into a barn instantaneously? Does this still count as being a dining room along with a barn? We'll see as soon as they finish eating. Dr. Adiona, what do you say? It's a dining room anyway, don't you worry. It's a rec room, it's a dining room, it's a barn. We can't discover what it is. I mean, have you ever been to one of those, like, pretend you live on the ranch and eat there? I think they're often used as wedding venues. Often the kind of place where people will like have a shindig or a hoedown and have pictures taken. I almost went to Firefox. I promised I would not pull up Firefox at all during the gameplay portion. I will talk about not pulling it up, but I guarantee if you go to Google Images right now and type in wedding photos hay bale, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. 100% is a real and true thing. All right, this came in great. The good doctor's been healed, I suspect. You good? You good. So it still only lost one toe. They do have a scar we want to heal up. With the second bio sculptor, can we go ahead and medic on up? Heals fresh wounds. No. Regeneration heals one random permanent injury and restores small parts like fingers and toes. This takes very, very fancy medicine we cannot currently use, unfortunately. We don't have the fancy medicine, so no healing parts yet. That said, we have to get to Glitterworld medicine. Now, heroes who know this game, are you relatively sure, or are you certain that there is no way to make Glitterworld medicine, right? We can only buy it. So if we want to regenerate people, it's going to take something more than that. Now, we could continue with pleasure here. Who else needs happiness? Hello, Light, good seeing you. All you new followers, thanks for being here. Everybody, if you've ever been interested in doing a good thing in the world, you might consider sending a little donation to Medicine Sans Frontières, the people for whom we are currently raising money. We've raised a tremendous amount. We're getting very, very close to being able to have 6 months with no shaving, a crazy incentive. And I thank you for trying to get it at all. It's absolutely lovely of you. Pepper MG, celebrating all the new followers, all new friends. Pepper, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Some lovely people. Pepper, it's always good seeing you gift subbing. I'm curious if it's supposed to be anonymous. I'm curious, but Pepper, thank you for your kindness through and through, my friend. Through and through. We do have 8 Glitterworld medicine, the big fancy stuff. My sense is that we are interested in not wasting that until we really need help on infection or something. I don't want to make a mistake of consuming Glitterworld medicine for no major reason. Now, if we have someone with some major body part problems, we'll then go ahead and use it that way. Also, I want to suggest, friends, that this is shenanigans. I don't know if you know this shenanigans, but piling all the beds onto the vital monitors feels bad, man, to me. Now, I'm not going to undo this, right? I'm not going to undo the vital monitor setup, but in my bases, I always do 1-to-1, because the idea of one little screen keeping the vitals monitor, or vitals understood, on 3, 6, 8 people seems ridiculous. Seems a little bit too Star Trek for me. So maybe not, maybe not. All right, we took over more land. We just got very close to doing so. Oh gosh, having a bad time, man. Having a bad time. Man, is your burqa almost done? Anybody? 48 work remaining. Oh boy. It tracks all 8 hearts at once, all 8 hearts. I mean, can you imagine, right? The standard is beep, beep, beep. How do you combine 2 of those? Beep, 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 beep. An absolute cacophony, I believe, of heart beeps. Absolutely unacceptable, no good, no good. Okay, I'm gonna force the burger to get finished. So Gupian is currently shearing. No time for Ed shearing here. Instead, we need you to go ahead and create better food, better quick, if you please. Beyond that, 8 Heart Monitors, a piece of music by John Cage. Friends, if you've never listened to John Cage, such an amazing American composer, just last night I was reminded of one of Cage's most exciting ways of engaging in the world. He was invited to give a talk on something. I've forgotten what it was, but he wrote a speech. He then used scissors to cut apart his speech, phrase by phrase by phrase, and then recombined the speech into relatively random order, and then orated that speech. And I think it showed something really interesting about creativity. Namely, creativity always works on the things that we already have. And I think there's a recording of the speech out there. It is a speech that is so fascinating because simultaneously it's one that makes no sense, but at the same time, there is still a logic to it. Whereas not absolute gobbledygook, blah, 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 but instead, at each phrase, you can grab some meaning. It's, okay, I get what he's saying here. I get this. And then quite suddenly it becomes, wait, something's wrong again. So yeah, I strongly encourage listening to the speech if you can. Find it online. I expect you can, though. Okay, we do have a burqa now for you. Are you set up to become burqified? Or am I going to have to force it or give you your own apparel? So like I said, it's important to us that we don't have them always in the burqa, but we do want to keep them happier, and having the burqa makes for happiness. So I think I'm just going to force it for now as a way of improving happiness, and that if we go to fighting, forcing it the other direction will be a fine idea. That is my sense of the world. Is it true? I don't know. Man, I always love the red burqas in this game, because what do you immediately see this character as? Like, what is the first thing you think of when you see that character with the burqa on? If you said an Imperial Guard in the Star Wars universe, you are 100% correct. The kind of people who defend the Emperor are exactly there. And you think of my wife. You are correct.
Good. Borders back.
Hey, Thrall, thank you for the $10 donation to Doctor.Border. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough there, Thrall. Thank you so very much. Hope things are good for you. My wife does wear a red burqa. We're actually very conservative Muslims. My wife required, no. Obviously it's the case that my wife wears a red hoodie on stream, and she looks that way regularly. Y'all are absolute geniuses. All right, may we do this now? The conversion ritual is on cooldown for 1.2 more days. I'm not sure how fast time is passing. This has been the greatest stream in a long time. In this stream, I have not had to have like a single moment of thinking about what should I talk about next. You all have given me such great energy today with your contributions, with your conversation, with just hanging out and talking about the playthrough, and gosh, I love it. All right, I'm going to hold this door open, or just destroy it. I think destroying this door is sensible. With them finishing that, actually, I will force them to finish it. It is time for us to remove the inner wall. Did we deal with the psychic ship? We did deal with the psychic ship. Can you even imagine if we went and fought down here and then forgot to destroy the psychic ship? Though I'm a fairly bad player at times, I'm gonna say I'm not that bad at least. Also, I just realized we haven't fought the beavers at all. There are a bunch of beavers here. Have they spread out some? Not really. There's one here. I think once they're spread out, you can fight each one individually without alerting all the others. Now, is that true? Gosh, I don't know. We gotta deal with them though, or they will eat the trees in the base. We just can't have that. So of the people who are in okay moods right now, who has the long rifle? You do, Chonga. Chonga, good mood. Wow, Chonga looks amazing. Look at that character. The combination of the blue hat, the red jacket, and the absolutely amazing beard. Dr. Chonga, I'm all about you. You're 13 in shooting. You're an optimist. You can't care. So this person is doing good things, not because they care about the world, but instead because they simply are told to do so. Chonga, we're gonna go fight a beaver. Are you one? No. Okay, cool. Looking forward to that working out. We could mark them individually to hunt, I suppose. I tend to do a lot more microing than many other players do. I think it's just easier for me to think each time, okay, this character is being handled. Okay, this character is just doing what I asked them to do, and we'll trust that eventually other things will get done by other people. So, Chonga's chance of hitting here is 8.5. Of course, they're behind cover. And oh no, animals have the flu. So, may I tell you the problem with having a bunch of one kind of animal? May I tell you the issue with sheep? Oh no. So under normal conditions, I would say, let's try to save the animals. Because the animal's good. We love animals. However, that is so many sheep. Also, the dead one in the middle, how'd you die? Oh! That's not the dead one. Lamb number 9 died of a flu. Huh. Well, I missed that part. So, yum. Okay, team. This one's on you. This one is 100% on you. You're gonna decide. What to do. On the one hand, we can say animals are people too. And by that I mean we're going to go ahead and try to treat every single one of them with herbal medicine. Now, there are more of them than we can possibly heal unless we bring absolutely all of the doctors back to do the work. Now, the second one is people are priority. And by that I mean we need to focus on making our base ready to bring in suffering humans. And if we spend a lot of time trying to heal up all of the animals, we're not spending time on caring for people. So there is the vote. I'll go either way on it. If you want to see me try to heal up every single one, I will indeed do so. But I don't want to. You're sitting very close, my friend. Standing too close here, incidentally. I should have gone a little far backwards. Okay, it's only the one who is revenged. Its eye has been shot out. Yeah, there was no reason to be this close. That was just me, like, not thinking much. Okay, your movement speed is more substantial. It was identical. 368 versus 366. All you're gonna do is run away forever. We could probably use the water to slow you down, or slow them down. Now, we're gonna need some help. I know I just let people sleep, but I'll trust they'll find a place to sleep in the future. Hackerman, you're gonna come also. This is fine. We're never, ever. Okay. I see another one coming from the south, I think it's just walking, right? Because there's no indication here that the alpha beaver is calling its friends. The vote says with a 72% chance, or 72% voting, people are the priority. So we're not going to attempt to heal up the sheep. Instead, we'll be eating all of them. Does this feel good? Not especially, but we can rationalize anything. On this stream, we say, don't you worry, logic will prevail, and that will be good, good, good. Very good, very good. So, the one to the south is just walking, and that's fine. Okay, in a moment here, we're going to take this turn. Over the fullness of time, Changa would outrun this creature. In infinite distance, a big win there. Okay, we'll head up this direction. Uh-oh, corners are hard. Keep going, corners are hard. Okay, Spark Arrester's almost here. Spark Arrestor, turn and fire. Hackerman yourself. Don't shoot Changa. Don't shoot Changa. Is that a shotgun? No. As long as it's not a shotgun, I'm okay firing wildly. This person's shotgun I'm less sure about. Okay, I'm gonna need you. How do we do this best? So my big hope right now, the big hope, is that the Alpha Beaver is drawn towards the army of the North, and Changa can sneak out. If this does not happen, we need Changa to move north. Awesome. Absolute perfection. Worked great. No problems. What's the football line? Full hearts can't lose. Luckily, no one's been shot in the heart recently, and so we do indeed have full hearts can't lose. And that feels good, man. Feels good, man, for sure. Okay. Turn to work. Awesome. I'd like to continue hunting the alpha beavers, though again, it needs to be very, very careful, one at a time. I love that. Just one at a time. Thank you very much. Got him. We got him indeed. I break risk on you. That's fine. Conversion is still 0 days away. 0 days away. Points. Mere seconds. Gonna be good. Cat. What else needs doing then? We want to remove the roof here. So someone made a whole room. In fact, he did so. Now, we could just do the math here and see how big is this room and will the roof fall in? And it surely would. So someone gets to undo his foolishness, which is we actually don't want to unbuild this yet until we unroof it. I'm very glad I caught that. Can you even imagine if we'd have to go to other streams and say, you know what Resorty did? He crushed all of the colonists to death. So far, we can pass it on, saying we've caused no major problems. That said, a local alpha beaver has lost its ever-loving mind. It is no longer called an alpha beaver hunter of wood. It is now called a... What's higher than alpha? It's an omega chomper, hunter of blood. From wood to blood. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Changa, we trust you most of all. You, my friend, are melee. Good to good. I killed their husband. They're all lining up against me. That's how it goes, I suppose. Man, I hate seeing them, the alpha beavers move on direct line. Every time they go on direct line, I think to myself, goodness gracious, they are going to eat not just the wood, but us also. We'll stand in the middle of the river, hope they're drawn in that direction. Who else awake right now? Once again, Hackerman. The endless scanner, scanning more. That'll be good. All right, getting close. All right, very good. Already firing, you absolute hero. Come on, Changa. One shot, knock it down. One shot, knock it down. One shot. One shot. Oh, man. Come on, dealer. One time. Fortunately not. Fortunately not. There we go. No real worries. I was never actually concerned. I mean, some people out there in viewerland said, ooh, Resorty, I'm not sure I was going to go. Resorty, I believe you're going to lose, but first shot. Thank you. First shot, no problems. Hey, Science Train. Awesome seeing you again. How's it going? I need to remove this blood. So I know that we marked the area outside as not home zone in order just to stop wasting time cleaning. Every single time I glance here, I imagine that one of us is actively bleeding. And this upsets me more than I can say. Because every time I go, oh gosh, who's bleeding? Who's bleeding? No one's bleeding. The blood has been the choice of other streamers to leave it there. Why would anyone decide to leave blood?
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Sack! How's it going, Sack? Sack, thank you for the $50 contribution. That's more than 25, and so we get the tie on head one more time. Sack, thank you for your contribution to this absolutely lovely playthrough. And thank you for supporting the channel and our goals. Getting closer and closer to having our beard growing a long time, or maybe even getting bald. We'll see how it goes. But Sack, thank you for being here as always. Every time I see Sack, I'm reminded of how we met Sack. And I know I have stories from many of you, but this story blows me away. I think I was watching one of the awesome games done quick years and years ago, and Sack made some joke in channel, and I private messaged saying, hey, that was really funny, and led this random conversation about games. And then Sack said, like, hey, what games do you play? And I said, strategy games. Sack said, cool, I'll check you out. And now, years and years later, Sack still comes by. And that's my favorite story of how I've gotten a viewer. An ancient complex full of treasure is nearby. Be warned, the treasure might be death. I think so far we're not leaving the map. We should probably keep that going. But Sack, again, thank you for your contribution to the ongoing charity stream, allowing us to wear more ties on head. And how much fun is that? Delightfully, the roof is removing. 5 or 6 years ago, that's crazy. Maybe I should spend more of my life. Yeah, I should spend more of my life in other people's channels, sending messages to their viewers that say things like, hey, funny joke. What kind of games do you play? Do you want to watch the Resorty stream? I think this would get me an absolutely delightful reputation on Twitch. No, that's the one-time thing. That's what makes this story special. Oh, right. We voted to kill all the sheep, and then I got distracted. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, beep, beep, you're a sheep. I don't want to go through and see which of them have plague and which don't. So we're going to mark all of the sheep as thou shalt not heal, which I know is upsetting, but it's one of these hard moral dilemmas. Right? There's only so much medicine to go around, only so much time. And yeah, it's the one thing we can't get more of, time. In fact, we're getting down to only an hour and 15 minutes left on the hot potato today. Hour and 15 minutes of exciting, high-level gameplay that will allow us to, I don't know, show off the next player. We have to have something to say to the next player, right? There must be something we can say, we improved the base by ... So far, we can say we improved the base by killing a tremendous number of animals. We improved the base by ensuring that the lambs did not receive any medical care. We helped with power. That's true. We also made another one of these bio things. Also, we have 16 more hours, and then we say we converted someone. We made a lot of room in the animal pen. This is good. We have an hour, though. We have an hour to figure out something amazing to do. Do you have any suggestions on what would be an amazing thing to do? As opposed to just the kind of thing where it's like, you wasted hours of everyone's life blathering on about etymology, talking about how you met viewers, putting ties on your head. There must be something major product for us to do. Find and use an orbital laser. I mean, as much that'd be delightful, like as much that would make people very, very happy. I don't know. Finish the Riverside Wall. So when we say Riverside Wall, do we mean like build all the way to here and then all the way down to here and have them funnel in this way? Is that how this works? Okay, I thought so. I've never done this before. That would be a worthy goal. It is a good day to build. If we can say we significantly improved the defense. Oh, this one's pregnant. Okay. U6, you, the chosen one. You are the only sheep that will receive medicine. This is us prioritizing the women and children. Is that ethically fair? I don't know. I want to say it this way, though. It is 2 for the price of 1. Late stage pregnancy. Does that mean they're going to give birth and then die? Well, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe. Is it possible to end up with no males? I mean, I understand that, oh, you got the Asmar. Where's your inhaler? Like, I recognize that there's a possibility that some of these will live. Nonetheless, chop. Can't waste time caring for things. Oh, man. Is there a correlation in the world between susceptibility to pregnancy or susceptibility to flu during pregnancy? Like, are all of the body processes busy producing baby? And so it's easier to become chewing? I don't know. I think I saw at least one male that was not ill. So we will have at least a breeding pair remaining. And this does lower base value. That's pretty good anyway. The roof has been removed, I believe. Is that true? That is now true. So there's roof on top of the wall there. It's a dangerous game to put roof on top of walls because someone else may not notice it's there. So let me go ahead and remove this so we do not have very bad problems. And we then begin removing the wall along this side. And that will be a good thing. Apparently the immune system is suppressed during pregnancy. Wait, really? I was making a joke. Like, not a very funny one. But my sense was that probably the mother would attempt to stay alive in order that the baby stays alive too. It does not seem exactly evolutionarily advantageous to have a baby, what's the word for it? A womb? A woman, I suppose, die while carry a child. I don't know. We have a lot of, a lot of steel already. We're gonna stop right now so that we don't end up with so much steel that it causes big problems. Seems okay. Seems good. The fetus is a foreign organism. Got it. So the immune system might go after the fetus if it weren't chilled. Oh, that's really smart. That's really smart. Thank you all for knowing that. I mean, it's the kind of thing I should have thought of myself, I suspect, but I just didn't. Not even a little bit. That's very smart. Thank you. Let me continue telling you how smart you are, chat. You're very smart. Such a bunch of smarties. Thank you for being smarties. Do we have much slate in here? I'm seeing 2 slate currently. Ba-deep, it's all, folks. There is no slate in the walls, nor is there slate in the ground, right? It's all marbly, limestoney, such and so. Let's make sure that's true. We search for slate, and there's slate walls. Okay. There are not that many slate walls, but there are some. There are slate walls. Why do we use our limited slate to block?
Doctor's good, border's bad.
Maddie Ice popping over from the YouTube channel. YouTube viewers are part of the community too. Thank you for the $25 contribution to the old charity stream. Thank you. It says, Resorty, thank you so much for doing this and being me. The world is truly a better place with me in it, and I bring a smile to your face. In about an hour, in about 3 hours, my students are going to disagree with you so much because I'm giving an exam today. I'm giving an exam. What a good time. And I think they're going to think I'm perhaps not exactly the greatest of people. But thanks for the $25, Maddie. It's always good seeing you. Maddie is the sweetest. So at the end of every single stream, Maddie puts a little nice message over in the YouTube channel. Many of you say nice things here also on Twitch, but it's nice to know at least one person watching YouTube. It's pretty cool. Thank you. All right. Someone's using this for building a heat trap. Okay, I don't know anything about heat traps. A prison break. Friends? I don't want to admit to this, but allow me to tell you what is called as the truth. We've never messed up a prison break in our entire lives. I don't want to brag, but I have a 100% record at stopping prison breaks. That's about to happen here also, for sure. So this is apparently a heat trap. It is 500 degrees inside. Oh no, it's 934 degrees in here. I don't fully understand heat traps. Like, is the goal eventually to put raiders through this? But that's not very, nice. That's not especially good guy behavior when it comes to treating raiders well. So can we use a kill box? But in this playthrough, we're trying to treat the raiders well also. No, I know how it works. I know how it works, but it seems not at all in the spirit of the playthrough. I don't know. I'm not going to destroy other people's works, but I'm guessing at some point we'll need the power. What if they have winds that need cauterizing? It's rarely fatal. That's true. It's rarely fatal. I thought that getting to that kind of heat would light people on fire. I don't know. All right, prison break is upon us. 3 people have decided to break.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
Wolfga, I'm not sure I'm saying your name right, but thank you for the generous contribution of $50 to the team. You are voting for the World of Warcraft stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, it might happen.
Doctor's good. Borders bad.
Sock Thief, thank you also for the $25 in contribution. Thank you for supporting a great cause. Love the content too. I mean, we do what we can because we must. Thank you for the nice words. I mean, the thing that's getting me the most today, on the one hand, the generosity of the stream has been off the charts, right? People here are so cool about the contributions being made, about the support being made. It is so amazing to feel. But I told myself today there'd be a lot of generosity, and so I was steeled for that. What I was not ready for is how many nice messages you are sending on a personal level, right? You're not just saying go Medicine Sans Frontier, right? Go doctors. You're saying instead go Resorty. And this one's getting me. So thank you, Sock. Thank you, Wolfgang. Yeah, this generosity is off the charts cool. And thank you for helping us do this. It gets me in the feeling parts, and I do appreciate all of you so much. All right. 3 characters are going to break. Boom, boom, boom. Now, the question is, how do we deal with this? How do we ensure that these people are treated well? Well, I think we'd make sure that we use melee against them as opposed to having anyone running for and shooting them. And certainly, if they're downed, we gotta make sure we stop attacking them. When they're down, they're surrendering. They're saying, it's fine, it's cool, no need to fight anymore. And with that in mind, we're gonna have these characters come block the way. Now, with this setup, it looks very likely that they will break the door before... Yeah, they will break the door before we are able to get them corralled. From this direction, Washing Toad can come be a blocker, maybe? They are non-combat. Hackman very good. Have we used the inspired recruitments? We haven't used it yet. Because I don't want to use it on a person who's not one of us. Right? We have a lot of characters. We have a lot of characters who are, ready to fight fiercely to help us. So I don't know if we need someone else right now. So we're getting very, very close on converting somebody here. This one, right? Very, very, very close here. So, yeah. Very close. I think once this person converts, we'll then do the immediate recruitment on them because they have 14 resistance. That'll go very, very fast. This person can never, ever join. And so I'm intending to get them to our ideologian and heal them up, get rid of the withdrawal here, almost done, and release them. And lastly, Joan. Joan here is still being converted very slowly. So that's the thought right now. If we had very few characters, I would then say, yeah, we need people right now. We need more colonists. But in this case, I think keeping them in prison is okay. I don't know when the inspired recruitment drops off. I don't believe it says exactly. So we'll have to figure out together and see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? All right. So I don't feel great about what's about to happen. Like, it might work out. But I believe the stone door opens very, very quickly. Wow, we actually made it. We actually made it. That's amazing. Hey, Sky Blue, what's up? Good seeing ya. Not Bob Marley. Instead, we call it Riz Thulu. We call this person you see on your screen. They're not punching yet. Cat. Careful here. Punch Katya. This is Riz Thulu, Resorty in Cthulhu mode. And my goal here is to inspire and delight people who are interested in making contributions to Doctor Without Borders. For every $25 contributed, I throw a tie on my head. There are other incentives if you go to link and exclamation point donate, and that'd be a lovely thing. One colonist is down already. Who is it? Who is down? It's Dr. Goopian who got there first. Dr. Guppian, however you say your name. How bad is it, brother? Oh, you're fine. Your kidney has been destroyed. That's not new. We should probably regrow this kidney at some point because blood filtration being so low is so bad. But, that's unfortunate. Glad I noticed that. It's time to get a movement over here, and then next up, who goes in? Come on down. Go. Okay. Have one of them gone down? No, they're all up still. So all of you punch Katya still. Okay, luckily, our good friend Goopian's running away. I love that. Grubzilla, good seeing you. You've been enjoying the stream so much, you really missed the ties. It's been fun. The big question will be, do we bring back the ties permanently? Like, does it make sense for us to do ties on head regularly? Or is it too distracting for our community? Okay. Someone is downed. So, Joan is in shock. Katya, incapacitated. Jin here. Jin is the one that remains. Hey, good morning, Garlos. How's it going? This is the Rimworld Hot Potato. We're taking part in moving a playthrough from person to person through 4 or 5 days. They're all down. We have a save file that we borrowed from someone else. The save file was in good shape when we got it, is still in good shape now, and we knocked out all the prisoners without killing any of them. I don't know why you'd even suggest that I would have killed a prisoner. Seems like fake news to me. Hey, Mr. Bojangles, that Prime sub I appreciate so much. Thanks for hanging out. Super kind. Super kind. And I kind of want to sing a Mr. Bojangles song right now, but I'll hold off on that one. Our prisoners were not beaten to death. I look like someone you encountered in CK3. Mr. Bojangles, is true. I do indeed stream CK3 regularly. You're saying like this? I look like one of the fine Arabic princes? I do. Are you interested in developing a hook on me? It's great. What's in here that's why is the food forbidden, I wonder? Also, whose blood is that? Hackerman, are you bleeding? No. Silentre? No. Gupta? No. It must just be a bit of blood from the... I actually don't know whose blood that is. Someone threw blood, and I don't like it. We'll be fine, though. Oh, food drop here gets forbidden. Got it. Very cool. Okay. Probably have 1 hour left. In 45 minutes, I've got to pass on this playthrough. So, the roofs are gone, correct? They're not gone. Did I mark them to get removed, then no one went and constructed yet? Remove roof area. I just didn't mark it. Did I mark it? Wait, remove roof. Ignore roof. Remove roof. What am I doing wrong? Oh, is the yellow, there is a roof, but it will be removed? I think that's right. I think we're good. I hope it gets removed, and we'll build some houses here.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
History teacher Steve. History teacher Steve, it's good to have your community. You've been part of our community for quite a while now. You're getting some stickers in the mail, and also you voted no in the Should We Play Warcraft for a Week poll. I appreciate you, Steve. That's very kind. Steve, always in the community, always in the stream at the start of stream, saying the nicest words and the funniest jokes. And Steve, thank you tremendously. Very kind indeed. And wow. Having a great time. So close to our probably final goal of the playthrough. I think we'll probably end at this one if we get there, but thank you so much for being here, folks. It's great. Okay. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. True story that. We may also need to have someone more on cleaning. I am seeing messes here. We could help with messes by having flooring right outside. That would be okay, I suppose. Okay. We don't need medical treatment on people who are merely bruised. That'll be okay. Are we getting wardening done? I want to make sure we're getting food here regularly. Very bad mood. Alcohol withdrawal. You're almost done with it. We've almost fully treated this person to send them home. So excited to get that done. Very happy. You're in good shape, a little hungry, food's happening. With food happening in the moment, how many meals do we actually have? Meals are stored here. We have no potatoes. We have quite a bit of meat because we made the decision to say goodbye to a number of these rams. We decided to say no more rams allowed. Katya is berserking. Can you even stand up? So having broken out of prison and just been recaptured, having been fed and tended to, encouraging this character to find the light, to understand they don't need alcohol to get through. Our temperance movement continues. Incidentally, I recently read about the prohibition amendments in the US. Apparently they actually worked in some sense. They lowered the overall drinking consumption rates in the US substantially over the course of prohibition. They didn't stop it entirely, and they did empower gangsters and so on. But if the goal was to have less drinking overall, before and after, It worked. Fascinating. Anyway, we gotta stop this person from alcohol withdrawal. They're in really bad shape. So if we blow hard on them, they might go down. Also, if we blow hard on them, they might just die. I don't know. Automaker, it's great seeing you. Automaker, glad you're having a good time. And yes, indeed, you do see here a man with a tie on his head. That's what's happening here. Goopian here has lost his rifle. Can we find this again? Oh, we do have a sniper rifle. I had no idea. That's good to know. This is so confusing. I am deeply confused. This rifle, I think, was his. Though probably any gun at all, except for this rocket launcher, would be good for right now. Friends, a quick ad break is coming. It'll probably be the last ad break of the stream. I want to say thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Those of you on the front page who are joining us, this is the stream. This is how it tends to go, just with fewer hats usually. Not hats, ties. Goopy, and you're closest by. You could probably win a fist fight here, but I'd prefer to have you go ahead and grab some other weapon. Where did that gun go? This one. SMG, let's go. All right. Hacker Man who's wearing armor will be the chosen one. We can't have Katya berserking and harming other people, but we'll see how this goes. See how it goes. Now, if it's the case that Katya is berserking but not attacking anyone, do we just let them get out of it? Because again, they're not in great shape. If we beat them, okay, they are now attacking their prisoners. We must stop this team. We must stop this for the sake of safety and hope and joy. Katya must be stopped. So we can't directly arrest. Please, Hacker Man, don't hurt him. Just one tiny tap, please. Okay. Berserk Rage down, or done rather. Downed. Please just chill, yo. Please just chill. Whew. Whew. Thinking of chilling, we have to continue killing alpha beavers. I would love it if our contribution to the playthrough was ensuring that there are no alpha beavers left on the map. So once this conversion is done, 2% down, well done. Good old Dr. Chonga, you're to come down and fight an alpha beaver again. Must protect the limited wood on map. Looks like the roof's been removed entirely there. Are we good? We are good. We can now remove this wall and build. Cross there. I have a couple more houses. We do have currently, how many people in overflow? Only 2 people in overflow, but the fewer people in little oh, there's actually an open room here. We can move someone over. So who's having a worse time right now? Dr. Anonymous is having a worse time. They're currently in the biosculpture to feel better about themselves. It ends in 1.5 days. At that point, hopefully, Anonymous will be in better shape. We'd like that a lot to get over their big mood problems. So Spark Arrestor, I believe, is already one of us, yeah? Is bought into Pawns Without Limits. And so you're going to get promoted to an actual factual bedroom. There you go. Mark as such. Who are you again? Spark Arrestor, you get moved to a nice place. Congratulations. Love the carpet here, so nice. Okay, Chonga just got an inspiration of more shooting, more good. That'll be really nice. Your aiming here is 16%. It's by itself.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
Yaris, thank you for the $25 contribution. Are we running low on ties? The answer is no. The answer is no. There's still like probably at least 10 of them. Thank you so much, Jarlrus, for pushing that bar along. We're at $6,900. Are we really? $6,900 dues you all have raised. Our community. And the thing that gets me is almost every single contribution has been from a name I know. This really is our community coming together. Like, I love everyone else is here. I'm so delighted we're meeting new friends, that we're on the front page, but yeah, like, at some level, we're the ones doing the work. And that is so darn cool. That's so darn cool for us. And yeah, amazing community, amazing generosity. Like I said yesterday, had this stopped at $500, mission accomplished. But it just keeps coming, and it won't stop coming. And after the, oh boy, what are the lyrics, team? Do you know what song I'm referring to? I wish I knew the lyrics well enough to say it perfectly. I don't though. Dr. Spark Arrestor. No.
La mer combat ainsi les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
Pepper MG coming out with another $500 saying we will not be playing World of Warcraft this week. And I'm going to say that's definitive. That's gotta be definitive. Pepper has now matched my contribution to, oh, my green screen. Has my green screen been messed up for the entire stream? More important than contributions. The green screen is messed up. I must have backed into it. All good. Pepper, thank you. You've now matched my contribution to the let's go ahead and play WoW. So we're gonna say we will not be playing World of Warcraft on stream unless someone else comes in with a big amount. But Pepper, you saved us. You saved us so much. Thank you, my friend. Seriously. Oh man. This has been a very sweet stream. Dr. Spark Arrestor. Oh, I need to add a tie. Pepper, sorry. You know what? Pepper, for you, I'm gonna pull out the one and only one, the only tie I saved from before the stream crisis. This is a hand-knit tie that my wife made for me back when we were dating. She sent it to me as a kind of flirting. Is that the kind of flirting that's gonna seduce Resorty? Oh yes it will. Oh yes it will. A hand-knit tie goes on top. Thank you, Pepper, so much for really generous contribution all the way through. Love it so much. It worked. It did work. From girlfriend to wife, mission accomplished. All right, we have a change. Mercy Day Contributor A. Medicines Sans Front E Air Ez. Well, that's it. Brew contributed $100. We have hit our goal of $7,500. I will not be shaving for the next 6 months. Starting today? Today? Is that right? I think today might be right. I might start in a couple days. I kind of want to wait till the end of the semester. But, you know, I promise it'll be 6 full months from the day we choose it. And that is really fun. I definitely have grown a beard before, but I don't think I've ever grown for 6 months before. And maybe we'll like it so much. Where's the tie? It's too big now. It's too big now. Ah! my turban half grown. Oh man. All right, 1 second. Okay, a little lower, all good. All good. Thank you, Brew, for pushing us to $7,500. A total of $51,000. $619.49. Raised by the whole activity so far. And boy, MMO no. I'm very, very grateful that we managed to, oh man, we managed to get the World of Warcraft voting close in a way that was really fun. Oh boy, time to update the goal. I don't think I should. I really don't think I should. I think we can say we've had a really good time. We've hit an amazing goal. But the idea of putting up another goal now with about 45 minutes left, I don't think it's the right thing to do, honestly. I want to say, like, we hit our goal, mission accomplished, big fun, big fun. The further goal is so far away. Update the goal, really? This is the part where it feels pressure to me. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Please do not feel like you need to give any money at all. This goal is just silliness. This goal is just ridiculous fun. It is not meant to be hit. I put it in only as ha 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 funny, and I don't want to feel like anything other than ha 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 funny. So, if we hit $10,000, nope, not gonna happen. We don't want it to happen. If we hit $10,000, I will shave my head. Yeah. It's there. If you want to, you're welcome to, but no pressure, no nothing. That's fine. It's fine. It's there, but no, we've done enough. No problems. Okay. Conversion is done. Live on stream shaving? Blandigan, I'll say this. Blandigan, if you make a contribution right now of at least $5, then yeah, I guarantee if we hit it, it will be live on stream. It's your call. $5 Blandigan? And yes, indeed, it's going to be on stream. If not, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so Jin has been converted. Jin is in profound pain, screaming out, ah, etc. High pitched, I assume. But we can ask Jin to join us immediately. So, who is it as the ability? Is it Reza? Work Frenzy. Dr. Hacker? Yes. Okay, you are going to recruit. I don't see it. Is the cutoff of a 10K end of stream to end of fundraising campaign? End of fundraising campaign. That said, is not, I'm gonna say I don't want to happen, but that I do not mean that I want to discourage contributions. Just we have tapped out our community. Our community is good. No need to even think about anything else. Seriously. Will my barber think if I shave it all off? I don't even know. Oh, thank you. Jin's not a recruit. I don't know what my barber would say. He'd probably be very confused about why I'd stopped going to get my hair cut or to get my shaves there. Who knows? All right, Hacker, get Jin. Are you not on recruit? Is that the issue? Hacker, Warden, number one Warden. Is it because they're sleeping? Can sleep people not be recruited? Maybe we just need a minute for it to update. Maybe you can't force it. It's the green bar on the right. Wait, what green bar on the right? Am I bad at video games? Green bar on the left. Let's have the screen. Pepper MG, number 1. Thank you for gifting the subscription to our good friend Nairo. Oh, the overlay. I thought you were talking about how do I recruit him in the game. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, the gold thing didn't update, did it? Man, it's for the best. I turned it on, right? Yeah, it's definitely turned on. Huh. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Maybe it doesn't want to be updated. Let me see. I'm gonna delete something for 1 second, friends. You're gonna lose everything on screen for just 1 second. Off you go. What? Where'd it go? Oh boy. We'll reload it then. So... Oh no, I've lost my overlay. I forgot to save the link to it. Overlays. I swear I know how to stream. Been doing this thing on and off for years and years and years. There we go. We good now? We good now? We got it. There we go. We're good now. Don't you worry. There's your goal if you want it. Otherwise, we're good. Don't worry. Okay, so I wonder if it's the case that you can't force recruitment. If instead you need to wait until they go to be recruited on their own. Now, Lord Chonga here was fighting and I forgot about it. And so a little bit of damage taken. No worries, no worries, no worries. All fine. Okay, so... I wonder if next time they attempt to recruit to get figured out. Yeah, maybe when they're walking around, are you not conscious? Maybe they gotta walk, I'm not sure. Well, I'll figure it out. By the end of the stream, we'll fix that for sure. 25 minutes remaining. Getting this done. All right, with this done, it is now time for us to make some nice little bedrooms. Raising base value, but you know, that's okay. Okay thing. We should probably hollow these to the top again, but for the moment, continue the line here. Lovely. And do they match? No. Let's make upsettingly large bedrooms so that people can come into the stream and say, Resorty, don't you care about base value? And we'll say, in fact, no, we don't. That's not our problem anymore. Though the ideology of the characters here is kind of generous, it's not clear that my personal one is that. This is actually not even that big. It's fine. We're gonna make a duplex, I think. So I'm gonna try to match the exact same thing on this side. So door 1, 2, then off of that. Oh boy, here we go. Off of that, this. Oh no. Okay, we got this. Let's see what I do. I keep going. Geometry is not our strong suit. You may have been aware we're matching this part. So, what am I doing wrong here? No, we need to match. Oh boy. Okay. We need to like, mirror it this way. Mirror it on the vertical. So if I look this way, I swear I'm a college professor. Okay, so we got it. We got it. So it's 1. Oh, wait. Go in the wrong direction. We got this. 1, 2. Gotta move that wall out more, no problems. All good. We did it! Good. All right. Isn't mirroring a good time? Everybody loves some mirroring. Mirroring is an important phase in every child's development. The mirror stage. You want to talk about imagos? I like imagos. I have to say that that's always the most embarrassing thing on stream. There you go, Tin. Sorry. There you go, team. Dr. Hackerman asked Jin to join. Jin accepted and joined Dr. Hackerman's community. So we have a character and name now, and I didn't pick any particular way to determine who should get to be the next character. I know that some streams have done, like, over the next little bit, let's hold an auction. And the person who gives the most in the next 5 minutes has the opportunity. The standard is $50. Okay, I'm gonna do this slightly differently. I am totally gonna be a sellout now. It's for charity, right? I've been told that for charity, I can do anything I want to do. So, I'm going to make, isn't there an auction thing? There's not. Let's do it manually. So friends, we're going to have a 5-minute auction. And, we'll see how it goes. If you're not into it, that's cool. Over the course of the next 5 minutes, we're going to, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna have an auction, and whoever gives the top amount in the next 5 minutes will be able to have their name in game. Okay. Setting this to 500. If it turns out that no one contributes, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. No big deal. 5 minutes, and away we go. Good. Okay. Absolute greed on behalf of charity. You can get it with $5 maybe, you can get it with $10. The sky's the limit. I don't want to say it too much, but it is true indeed. The sky's the limit on this one. Hello to FG Squared. Morning Resorty, you look amazing. I thank you. FG, it's been a great time so far.
Good. Borders bad.
Jack contributing $5. As of right now, Jack will get to be the pawn if, in 4 minutes and 22 seconds, Jack is the one who has contributed the most. Do I hear $5.01? $5.01, not for me, but for charity, don't you see? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We've done more than enough, team. Done more than enough. It's all good. Jack, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to put in more wood flooring. I recognize that more flooring, more expense, but won't it be an absolutely lovely thing? I think it will. Also, I bet our conversion ritual's up. We've been checking the conversion ritual very, very often. And so we're going to do that in 1 second here. We have a lot of people who are part of our community who are, in fact, not converted yet. So, conversion ritual. Who do we want to convert? Give me a moment to look through and see which character's ideologian is worst compatible with our current ideologian. So, you're having a pretty bad time. It's a total of, Sarah's paying no problems. Only negative 12, actually. You're good. You are really wanting artificial body stuff. That said, you're not one of us. You're negative 9. The slavery person feels really, really, really bad. Really bad. I think slavery person wins. Oh, this person hates mining. We have assigned to mining. Good to good. We've also killed so many animals recently because they got the flu. What are we supposed to do? So we got to work on that possibly. How long is left my portion of hot potato? In about 15 minutes, we're going to say hello to the next person and we'll pass on to them very, very soon. But yes, it does seem to be the case that the raider person is worse off right now.
Doctor's good. Borders bad.
Infinite Drek, thank you for a $25 tip today. That's not the word. Donation today. I've done it 3 times. I trained myself not to say tip or donation because that implies charity. Usually it's not charity, but in this case, Infinite Drek, it's charity. For $25, Drek might have a chance of being that colonist. Time burning down. I do wonder if people are waiting until the very last second of this one. We have a minute 46 left. Drek, you might be our columnist very, very soon. Yeah, this character is getting a big bump from pain there, but I believe the pain is temporary. Yeah, pain is temporary, so Dr. Goopian, I choose you. Dr. Goopian, you will convert. There you are. Cat.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
Hey, how's it going today? Sedupold with $20 tip saying, check me out on Twitch. You know what? If you give $20 to chat here, I will throw you a follow. I'm absolutely fine with people trying to get noticed on chats for $20.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for buying the ad. I love it. Ben Toon, thank you for the $25 tip. Also, holy moly, holy moly. And then we have one more coming in a moment here.
Mercy Day Contributor. Hey, Medicines Sans Front Air Ez.
There you go, in my finest French, Pepper MG, with 20 seconds remaining. Can I get $100.01? Anyone out there? Pepper MG, your generosity has been absolute insanity. So much.
I can't find Mozambique on a map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can.
Oh,
thanks.
Man. So much goodness, so much kindness. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Science Train, for $50 also. Wow, wow, wee wow. Over $7,700. At the end of the timer, Pepper has won. Pepper, thank you. Everyone who threw money in, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I can't name absolutely all of the characters after absolutely all of you, but we have one character to name, and it will be named as Pepper MG. And Pepper MG, in just a second, once I push this button, I will hold off actually. Let me go do this first so I don't forget. Hello, Pepper. You're a courtesan. Pepper Mga, back in action. Pepper, you are beautiful. Pepper, you're a pyromaniac. Pepper, you will not do any work ever. What on earth are you doing in our colony? Oh boy. Do we even have an art table, honestly? Do we? So you're going to be in charge of, where's Pepper? There. You're in charge of all the wardening. You're in charge of all of the converting fun. You do art. I don't know. You could research, I guess. There for the vibes. Absolutely right. After moderating well for a very long time, what does Pepper do? Pepper just hangs out for a while. Eats our food. Maybe the art table burned up. It's actually right here. We do have an art table. The drug lab's not been made yet. Now, the drug lab, we mean... Oh, right, Pepper's Dr. Pepper. Thank you. Right, we need to put Doctor in to indicate the character was named as a contribution. There we go. Dr. Pepper MG. All about that. All about that. Thank you much. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and donator for title. Thank you. That's the first one we've named so far. So I need to change that as well. Courtesan, no more. Instead, a donator. There we go. There we go. Hello to you, Pari. Ice on beer thoughts. Back in grad school, I regularly drank these things called beer teenies. These are very cheap beer mixed together with ice and vermouth and gin. Put some olives in there. Beer teeny. Very, very tasty. A very strange thing to do. You're in charge. So, 67% chance of goodness. Likely to be effective. Likely to be effective. The prisoners do not want to take part. That's fine. It looks pretty good though. Now the room could be more impressive, but here we go. Here we go. Gotta believe, I believe, etc. Man, we gotta play at higher game speed. You gotta play at higher game speed because, man alive, if I don't actually make any new buildings in this playthrough, it's gonna be really, really, really embarrassing. Also, my, oh, did I put ties on for the contributions at the end there? Did anyone remember? Did I pile on for the last few gifts or no? I feel like I may not have done so. One more tie? I did pile on? Okay, if I did pile on, we're fine then. May have missed a tie. Dr. Groupian, we are all surrounded by your prone body. As you...
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting close to the ties. Mr. Super Fox, you've been doing a lot of reporting on the Middle East and Ukraine, Russia recently. While reporting on them, you realize it's such an important cause. Yeah, having doctors go around the world and help people out in war zones otherwise. Pfft, amazing. You know, I stand here and play my computer games. I stand here and do my occasional shtick involving teaching people. But actually getting out there and doing the good thing is amazing. So thank you for $25, Mr. Super Fox. Good to have you with us. You've chuckled so much while watching me. I'm glad someone finds me funny, because usually I get booed for my jokes. Nonetheless, thanks for the $25, my friend. Super, super kind. And yeah. We are getting to the end of our time together, but that was really nice of you. Didn't have time for a speech for Goupian, other than maybe like, arise and find yourself one of us once more. Oh, there's mouth. There's mouth. Conversion ritual completed, only 30 points dropped off. Now, in 3 days, we can try to convince them again. That'd be good. Do you want a picture of the endgame ties on the Discord to take them off? Yeah, Grubzilla, what I'm planning to do is, yeah, I'll definitely get a photo at least. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, you can take one from the VOD, of course. But no, I'd like very much to allow you to see exactly the state of the stream we're done. It's been a good time. Pour a pepper, intense pain. We're good on food though, right? Yeah, we're good on food down there. So much meat, your head's gonna spin. All of the meat spoils in 1.2 days. This room is frozen. This room is full of the meat going bad. Team, we gotta fix that in a moment. So, we're gonna read this. Now, you might wonder, Resorty, you seem like a good game player. Don't you pay attention to everything on the screen? And yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's why I know that our time playing is over. For the next 24 minutes, we're going to be talking through this and that. We have no time to do anything. Okay. So the conversion was effective. Everyone gets some mood bonuses. Everything is good. Well done. Okay. We're going to deal with the raider in a moment. For now, I don't want this food all going bad. That would break my heart that we were wasting the contributions the sheep made to our community. So the shelves, as of right now, only allow meals. We're going to add that to also allowing meat. Okay. These shelves are set at important. These shelves are set as important. I'm going to go critical for the moment. I need to tell the next person to play that we have a whole bunch of food in the freezer, but not here for a good reason. I hope we can move over very soon. All right. Outlanders have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple directions, attacking immediately. Right away, here they go. So group number 1, coming at us from the east side. There are 4 of them. 1 is some fire foam. 2 of them have some rifles. All right. That's fun. That's fun. Who else is out there looking for trouble? Should have stayed with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. That's how it goes. Down here, a shotgun and La Pistola. On your back, a smoke pop pack. That rhymed. That's good. 2 more there also. 2 more here as well. They really are coming from every direction right now. Revolver and SMG. So no crazy snipers. Also, little armor. This person, though, is totally ready to go. This person is totally loaded up with every kind of armor needed. Ridiculous. Hello, Monstro. Love on the front page. You missed the intro where I was just hanging out, and then I was suddenly on the front page, and no one told me I'd be on the front page. I even complained in the Hot Potato Discord that I think I'm the equal of many other people who got onto the front page. And I said, like, I submitted a really good application with really good grammar and talking about how awesome it was to be able to be part of the Rimworld Hot Potato and raise money. And I'm a good kid and I've never been arrested, etc., etc. And they did not email me to say, congratulations, you're on the front page.
Doctor's good. Border's bad.
Hey, AT0, how's it going? How's it going? So I was not ready in any sense. AT0, thank you for the $25 in the waning moments of the day. You've sent us $25 more. Gosh, amazing. Gosh, thank you. Thank you to all of you who have today been contributing, moving us closer to the final goal. Not a real goal, please ignore it. And thank you for putting the link in chat. If you want to contribute even $1 or $2, just go ahead and click onto the donation button in chat. You have the opportunity to win a wide variety of prizes. Not win, get for sure. Pictures of my cat in the mail. Ask me anything. Have a one-on-one conversation with me if you want to. One-on-one chit-chat, in which I'm just some guy, and you're some guy, and all the rest. No, hekame, there was no email. I saw the subject line for other people's emails, and I searched the spam folder, the deleted folder, the archive, the inbox, everywhere. I am certain I did not get an email about it. So it was a horrible and glorious thing all at once. It was great fun, and it's worked out, but yeah, there was a period of pure panic. It was horrible. Pepper, you are not especially good at either kind of fighting. As of right now, we have one and only one melee person, and it's not going to be you for a second one. So Pepper, it's time to get a weapon. What weapons remain here? Pepper the sniper, probably. I'm sorry, Pepper, you're amazing and good. You're sure the greatest person we have.
Border's bad.
Please don't burn down the base. Monstro, thank you for the $25. Excellent cause, happy contributing. Good luck on the rest of the fundraiser. Thank you, my friend. I think we're in good shape no matter what happens. And Monstro, thank you for part of our community. Coming from the main page today and being part of us anyway. As an incendiary launcher, I guess it is. Donde está rifle? Rifle wa doko desu ka? Look, I asked what a rifle was in Japanese. Woo! I don't know what the word for rifle is. Probably rifle-oo. A sniper up there? Oh, that's actually a good call. Are they attacking immediately? Question to the chat. They're attacking immediately. I was thinking of trying to snipe someone and see what happened, but they are all coming at once. Again, only 2 there. The largest group is up this way. The one down here, 2 also. So the group that's going to get to us first is this group. How do we think about this? So this wall is good. Yep, good for right now. It could be cool to have them go around and fight us against our cover here. Someone built walls in front of cover. Now, luckily that someone is not me. Team, in 2 minutes, I'm supposed to switch over. I'm supposed to go to the Discord chat and give someone else a save file. Do I make them deal with this? Oh man. This is the worst thing that someone can do. They're not live yet. All right, let me go check the Discord and see if they've reported their roll call. Checking in, just finished work. So yes, it is the case that they said that they're here. And so I believe it's the case they will be ready. Hand her this way. Everyone's saying yes, yep, do it. Your problem now. Oh my goodness. I'm the bad streamer. I'm the bad guy. It's happened. I've never been the bad guy before. It's the way of the potato? I suppose so. Okay. So we're currently working on our speech about what we're gonna say to the person who's taking over. So what have I actually done? I think if we go back and look at the save file before we started and the end of the save file when we're stopping, I planted some trees. I built a tiny bit of... Oh boy, this is okay.
Doctor's good, Border's bad.
A Groot's Twig says, I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Groot's Twig, thank you for the generous $10 contribution today. Voting in favor of World of Warcraft. It's not gonna happen. We're not doing World of Warcraft, I promise. But thank you for your contribution, Groots. Twig saying, you're a great person. No, you're a great person. I thank you for your kindness and generosity through. 2D Curie, good morning. How's it going? I should do it as a poem. I'm still alone in the Discord channel. So, I'm going to write a poem. I don't want to tell you all what's in the poem. I want a surprise for you also. OMG, I'm in the hot potato. It's true. Okay, we got this. How do I amuse you while I'm writing a poem? This is a problem. It's not gonna be entertaining as I read it aloud to you at the same time. Okay, so. And he asked me anything, good. Good. He said he's starting in about a minute. Okay, good. Which is in the Discord channel, of course, but it's good. It's Willem indeed. Willem indeed is the one who is going to be next. We're towards the end here. Okay, I've got one stanza ready. Okay, he's live now. Okay, he's still not in the streaming channel. If someone would pop over and invite him to join me in the Discord voice chat, that'd be great. Good. Live next few minutes. Willem, thank you, my friend. Glad you're here. We're done in a few minutes. No worries. I'll be hanging out. Thank you again, everyone, today for being part of the community. We've raised $7,800. I don't even know how to think about much money. That is a tremendous amount. And so many of you really showed up, from $1 to over $1,000 in one case. You did this. You did this, and I thank you all very much. Still time for Bald Professor. It's not going to happen. That's fine. It's good. We've had a good time. It is the case. It is the case. I will start growing my beard on probably December 1st, and we'll grow our beard consistently for 6 months. We also are going to have a karaoke stream. We're also going to have a philosophy stream. We're also going to have a cooking stream. We're also guaranteed to play a stream at least of Kenshi. Is it still getting tripled? It is. Yeah, it's the case that the person behind the scenes who's helping with Medicine Sans Frontier as part of their Giving Tuesday promotion, I guess. We're the very first group in the Giving Tuesday activity. And so everything that we've raised on our stream and in general will be tripled there. That's really, really crazy. So need 1 second to finish this to make sure that the save file's ready, etc. Good. What rhymes with that? You'll follow? Hey, thanks for the following today. A lot of followers off the front page. Some of you will see again, some of you not so much, and that's absolutely cool. Really, I'm not worried even a little bit. It's great. Okay.
Doctor's good.
Whoa!
Borders bad.
Zelion, thank you for $20.87. What's that mean? What's that all about? Thank you for the 2087, pushing us to 783087. Really kind to you. That's craziness. Okay. 87's lucky numbers, very cool. Lucky number all the way. I have our closing poem ready. Also, in case you missed it earlier, I do want to play for you. the 2 alerts I was most proud of creating. Let me go and get the save file real quick. Let me create the save file so we pass off a second. What do we call this one? Peace, love, and understanding. That's right there. Yeah, because I recorded them last night and do indeed want to share them with you. Here are the 2 bits from earlier. I'm going to replay 2 big contributions. So number 1, where is it? So many contributions today, craziness. So hard drive with one that I'm very proud of. Actually, I'm going to do all of them. So number 1 is this one.
I can't find Mozambique
That's not
on the
it.
map, but I know that Doctors Without Borders can. Thanks.
I mean, that's fine. Madagascar on the map 1. How about this one? Gotta get the old one to stop. Come on, old one. Hello? Oh yeah, I want to leave on the screen for a while. You fire now?
Mercy Day Contributor A. Medicines Sans Frontières.
That's how one says thank you for contributing to Doctors Without Borders in French. Very, very poorly pronounced. Very, very bad French. Excellent. Next up, go up again.
Mercy Day
That's not it.
Contributor A.
One second.
Sans
1 second. I can't find the right numbers. Okay, this is the right number here. I promise it'll be worth your time after all the work I did. After all my work. All right, this one will do it.
le maire. Qu'on va danser les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I sang for you. I was playing twice. Good. One more time. Am I singing?
Le maire. Qu'on va danser les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
Pure nonsense that. Pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. All very good. I need to work on singing that entire song. Again? Wait, why do I keep pushing the button? I need to stop pushing the button. One more time.
Le maire.
We're stuck in a loop.
Qu'on va danser
Stuck in a loop.
les longs dégonfle clés. Merci, mon ami.
No more merci, mon ami. We're done? We're good? Okay, I'll replay the top contribution of the day, the master and champion of us all, if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? So much, too many good contributions. Too many amazing generosity. Where is it? All right, our biggest contribution of the day with a $1,075 Zellion contribution. Here's the last one. This donation is $1,000 plus. What? What? There you go. Enjoyed making that one very much. I'm currently vamping for the other streamer to show up in in the Discord channel. Until that happens, I don't know what we're gonna do. What do I do here? Please join. I would like to say goodbye, say thank you, say etc. good things. So I think it was at 45, 10 minutes ago, that Buddy was supposed to meet me. Buddy, I wrote a poem for you, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute myself in the channel. We're talking in Discord. Picture of ties? We can do it now. Welcome to Big Resorty. I've heard it's warm enough in here that my glasses keep fogging up. Hey, Judas, thank you for the raid. We're just closing down shop here. We're ending the stream, etc. Maybe try to have an extra save of a recent all save because the other streamer needs it. All right, hello to Tall. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to good times. I agree with you. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Do I have an autosave from today? I do. I can give an autosave if needed. So I'll rename that one to Emergency Auto Save. Just in case. Okay, we're not alone anymore. We can now say hello and upload the autosaves. Good. So we go now to this page and we unmute and say, hello, General Kenobi. Wrong key. Gotta say it again. Hello, General Kenobi.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. I've been keeping one eye on your stream. The donations just keep rolling through. Maybe we should just leave the potato with you.
Delightfully fun, but no, I need to go give an exam in 2 hours' time.
Oh, dang.
So,
yeah, feel free to start the process. Head on over. I'll pick up the save file and open it up on my end, and I'll carry the potato as best I can.
Oh, that's fantastic. That said, I know you've been watching a little bit, but I may have written you a poem if you'd like it.
Absolutely.
Okay, here we go. In the 3 hours of mine, everything has been just fine. We don't want to dio, but we recruited a pyro. Don't you worry, there's no hurry, no concern about mood, everything's good. But as I'm soon to say goodbye, I really don't want to lie. Only one poor decision has been made. We may have left you with a raid.
I love it.
So I'll be updating,
Doesn't even
uploading
give
the two
me-
files straight away here, and one of them's an emergency save in case it goes bad, but I'll pass them over just right now.
Wonderful. This might be a good time for me to say that I've got very little practical recent Rimworld experience. So one of the first things I was going to do was turn down the difficulty, but let's try and tackle that raid.
In that case, you might want to load from the emergency autosave and ignore the other one, because it is it is handleable, but if you're a newer player, you know.
Yeah, my experience is just dated by a long time.
Okay, so it is the case that my file's too big. I need to make it into a little zip file. 1 second.
Sure. Yeah, this is my first time, even with the ideology DLC. I did like a 3-hour stream of it the other day, just to familiarize. But there wasn't much.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Ideology is great fun, especially the ideology we're playing this time. Is one in which we're able to, be good people in the world and meet some awful people too. But it'll be a fun time.
Mm.
Okay, the save files should be uploaded right now.
Right.
And with that said, I'll go ahead and get the raid going and send them over your direction. Thank you so much for the little chit chat.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much. And well done today. You knocked it out of the park from what I can see. Dan.
So kind. Thank you. See you soon.
See you.
All right, team. It's just us now. I hope you had a great time. I hope these were good for you. They're really good for me. And it was a silly stream, a good stream, a fun stream. Thank you again for the generosity. We ended up with, a lot of money. What was it again? Wow, how much in general here? $7,830.87, a total of $51,950 in the overall. That is pretty silly. I would encourage you to use the Doctors Yes, Borders No message. We have one that is with the emotes there. If that one doesn't work for you, just, whatever you want to say. Hello is fine too. Whatever is good is awesome. Let me go ahead and now raid. How do we spell the name? GW. Oh boy. I've forgotten how to spell this person's name. One moment. We'll find our friend that we're raiding and we'll copy paste the name. Hey, you got it. I thought it was GWILM. That is indeed correct. Is it a Y? Is it a Y? Oh boy. Thank you, Elsidil. Thank you. All right, Elsidil for next mod. Very good. Friends, a raid is being created. We're going to go see someone new. We're going to hang out over there. It's going to be a good time. And again, thank you for everything today. I couldn't imagine a better community. I couldn't imagine more fun than we did today. Let's go raid. Let's go hang out. And I'll see you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.
A raid on our doorstep in the game and in Twitch. And here they come.